Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today because it is Saturday and that means it's time for a long stream where we're going to get through a whole bunch of the Daydreams, probably all of them, and then we can get back to the main story, which is kind of what we've been waiting on for a bit now. So yeah, I mean, not much else to be said. It's Saturday, it's a warm day. Didn't really do much. Went grocery shopping. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, so last time we did, one of the trial doors with Lloyd and Kurt. So the next one I'm probably gonna need to do is the Ellie and Yuno one. Yeah, probably gonna have to swap some stuff off of her, I would imagine. Well, also, Yuna's at 55% dodge, so I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Solar Gyre. Do I have a better Solar Gyre? Prominence Nova. Like true Solar Gyre or something? This probably is a true one, but I don't have it. Okay. Nothing there. Petrify 2. Do I have a better Petrify? I do have a couple Petrify 4s, but none available right now. Might be worth it to try and get that on her, but I would imagine any trial door wouldn't actually be affected by it. So, probably a foolish endeavor. Can easily do enhanced 50 weapons at either Shop of Blade and Forge. 4 more. Yeah, let's do that.
Activating requisitions.
Customize weapon armor. Sure. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Easy enough. Okay, give me that. Might as well, right? Because I mean, if it's that simple, if it's that quick, that easy, then hey, yeah, I'll do it. Just because it's really easy. Like there's no exchange 20 sets of armor at either the shop or the thing. Okay. Yeah, there's no real downsides to it. I get more droplets, which is always good. Got plenty of the Azure ones. The power droplets, I think I put them like all into Lapis. Or most of them into Lapis. Yeah. And I still got a whole bunch of health that I'm sitting on effectively that I could do something with, but doesn't mean I will. Yeah, might as well have gotten them up to their better stuffs. Oh yeah, that she has one of the Kagamaru coats on. That's why her evasion's so high. I was like, how is her evasion so high? I didn't remember giving her a whole bunch of evasion stuff, but no, I gave her that so she could hopefully do stuff. So what I'm gonna do actually, now that I'm thinking about it, is what I'll do is because she might dodge tank. You know, I'll go try the trial door. Because she hopefully will be dodge tanking a whole bunch of stuff. If she gets lucky, I guess. Then that would make it a lot better if I...
Set gunner mode.
There we go. Make it a lot better if I do it this way. Okay. I wanted to set gunner mode. That way, when she goes in, she's immediately going to be doing what I need her to do. Okay. So yeah, oh, and she starts with stealth, which is kind of one of the main issues. Okay.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Initiate with that. Okay.
There! Get him! I've got you! Don't give up! All right.
Okay, you can immediately Stampede weak. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do weak for 2 turns.
Here I go.
That way I can do another Warhammer.
It's
and
my
what
turn.
I can have her do is I can have her shoot.
Get him!
She'll do crit.
I've got you.
Like Cell Breaker with her for the boosted
This is it.
break damage, while also being a 200 CP break S-Craft. 4,000.
I'm in trouble.
Okay. And that's fine. Jarl heals
Arc is
large.
activated.
Get that out of there. Hellion.
Nope. It's
Good.
my turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna move her
All right.
closer. And Ellie still has a bit of stuff. Holy breath. That's fine. Let's just do the minor ones right now.
It's my turn.
She can do a small breath on herself, keep her healthy.
Leave it to me.
And then orders. Yeah, keep doing low cost things, please. Nightmarish Thorns.
Nope. It's my
Mist,
turn.
good. 0 arts. We'll do a Lost Genesis, which will do a good amount of damage. Aqua Bleed goes out.
All
It's
right.
10,000.
Arc is
Another Aqua
activated.
Bleed.
It's
Another
my
10,000. You can do this.
Burning heart.
was hoping she would dodge it, but oh well. She can do a breath on her.
I appreciate it. It's my turn.
And you can do a breath on her.
All right.
You need to remember that Ellie does, in fact, still have, 200 CP, so I can heal with that.
It's my turn.
Okay. Luckily, you're doing a spell, so I can keep that. 11,000 cover. I kind of wish she didn't cover. Although I guess it works. Although she doesn't get to counter.
Leave it to me.
She's sitting at like nothing. Okay. Let's do Warhammer.
Leave it to me.
And we're gonna awkwardly, just to make sure that this actually pops. Okay.
Here I go.
And you still got 3 turns of boost, so that's good. So we're going to just fire on you.
I've got you.
Strength
All right.
down. That's S plus. Let's
Arcus activate.
that.
This is it.
We want to get that 0 craft in for good damage. Okay, and then you put in that much for 21,000. Her
Leave it to
ATS
me.
is also, or it was down. It was down for 1 turn, which is fine. One of the things that I'm doing is I'm being very careful with how much EP that I'm using with Ellie, because I think before on my prior attempts I was like using
Appreciate it.
big strong arts over and over, but that kind of like
All right.
I was shooting myself in the foot effectively, because it's like, hey, look at these people that don't really have all that much in way of getting their stuff back, so it's better to do small hits where it's like, okay, she uses 18, but then she gets a good chunk of it back from the damage she does. Okay. Gonna do Burning Heart again.
Leave it to me.
Keep her bumped. And then I'm going to pre-put on a... Oh god, these shield potions are good. I forgot I have so many of these. And I've been meaning to try some of them, or like see what they say in here, because if you remember right, in the cooking menu, it shows like, hey, percentage yield or whatever, instead of like a different thing. But I'm curious to see whether or not that's actually like,
Arcus
true.
activate.
Okay, here's Albert. So as long as that doesn't like do anything bad. Okay, so she covered. That's good. Aqua bleed.
It's my turn.
And we can come in with a
Arcus
little
activate.
heal.
I appreciate it. It's my
She's
turn.
topped. Warhammer.
Here I go. All right.
Trying to do as much
Arcus activate. It's my
of
turn.
the break damage as
Arcus
possible.
activate. Here I go.
Because the less break damage that they have, Nightmare's Thorns, that's fine.
It's
Good.
my turn.
Okay. Now I need to do a big heal on you. Okay.
Leave it to me.
It's fine. Gonna Warhammer again.
It's my
And
turn.
we're gonna have Yuna take the 0 craft, because now I'm sitting on a 200.
All right.
Okay, that makes it so I can throw out Ixion
Arcus
Volt
activate.
with no worries. And I can also throw out that. Good, 15, 5, 4, 7. Good. So Breaker 2. That takes you down to there.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Fortunately, your Aura Rain is just heals instead of any kind of big damage. But now that I am getting closer to the end of the fight, I'm more willing. Okay, well, cool. And that's why we put on Sirius.
Nice. We did it.
That is specifically the reason. So when she did dodge, she would do big damage on the counter. Okay. Gunner mode. Like, Yuna being a dodge tank, Yuna being a better dodge tank than Kurt is so mean. Just, like, they really should have given Kurt, like, bigger range. Ellie's Aura Rain has been strengthened by Celestia Rain. Yuna's Valiant Charge has been strengthened by Valiant Charge 2. Okay, breaks fulfilled. Oh yeah, because the trials actually, yeah, I forgot. Once again, forgot about that. Okay, so I did another Conquer 8 trials.
Trial door
So
presented.
the next one's Randy, Gaia, Serene, Arios at 133. Yeah, so those are just level kept ones. I could try them. You know what I'll do? I will boost Arios to 133. One, because it doesn't take all that much, honestly.
True warrior always seeks improvement.
And two, because it's like, okay, the people involved, right? The people involved in these trials, they all get better afterwards. Like, their S-crafts or things just get improved.
Presented.
So, like, if I'm looking at these, it's like, okay, I don't really use Randy and Gaius unless forced to use Gaius and Randy with the SSS. I do definitely use Reen, don't really care about Arios. And Elisa, Estelle, Noelle, and Celine, it's like the only one here in this group that I use is Noelle. But I don't really use her for S-craft, or presumably whatever other craft. So it's not that big of a deal. But I will come in here for this, because it's like, okay, if I can boost Reen, then that's definitely a good choice. So our opponent is the one and only Viscount himself. What's more, he still has both of his arms. That makes things even trickier. I must admit, I was hoping to duel the Radiant Blade Master again one of these days. Maybe only be a shadow, but he's sure to demand our full attention. Nothing less than our entire strength shall suffice. Agreed. I wouldn't have it any other way. Viscount Arcee has mentored me since before I even knew the truth of my ogre power. There's so much since then, and even became a divine blade. I'll prove to him just how far I've come the last few years.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Okay. Zero craft. Evasion, strength L, evasion plus 100 for 6 turns. I'll take Raging Fire. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to zero craft with him.
One with my sword. Here I go.
Because I would much rather use his. Because one, I'm less confident about his strength, and two, I need to analyze what the enemy's going to be doing. So let's do this. For 100% evade, because I need to battle scope. Zero sorcerer, zero time. Okay, so I got 3 I need to do. A soulless being that has taken on Victor's form, it cuts anything that stands in its way using his mastery of the Arcade School. Wings.
Now!
Okay, cool.
Let's go.
Battle scope. You. A Zero Guardian that guards key locations. It steals and triggers EP and CP just to unleash powerful arts.
It's my turn.
Okay. Zero Time Lord. A Zero Guardian that guards key locations. It pierces targets with arrows that shatter the very bounds of time and space.
Let's go.
Okay, I don't know how that didn't proc, but whatever. So now we're going to do this.
Spirit unification. Let's go.
And Nebulous Zenith. Okay, 5S, all positive effects, all speed, down. Let's do Nebulous Zenith, because this is also going to be domination boosted, which is why I want to wait. Although what I'll do is I'll also boost it even more with a nice Raging Fire.
Let's go.
Yeah. So I can also get rid of his strength up. The other thing's strength up if I don't kill it. Pretty cool. Okay. Pants.
It's my turn.
Just in case you weren't expecting it. Okay. And then I'm going to do a Fatal Helix. Because hopefully I'll be able to get some crits in.
Too late. Let's begin.
Qigong, strengthen. Yeah, I'll do that.
Wind,
For the
raise me
safety
whole.
on the insight.
Let's go.
I'll have. Yeah.
Marcus, activate.
Pop that. Yeah. Cannon. Supreme. Balance.
Oh, gleaming gale of death. Oh, right for it. Hogan's Fury.
Good. It's broken.
Ha! It's my
Insight.
turn. Ha! Now. Too
Okay,
late.
cool.
Let's begin.
Oh, damn, that took his turn.
Hey, let's go. Ha!
Tutelage, Radiant
Let's
Wings,
begin.
heal.
Hey, let's go. Ha!
Radiant Phoenix Slash. Couldn't kill him, but. Oh god, almost
I'm
killed.
up.
Almost killed him. 200. Not too worried about Reem. Okay, let's do.
Change spirit unification. It's my turn.
Yeah, every turn just passively gets 10 CP. It's amazing. Yeah, let's do boost damage.
I'm up.
And then what I'll do is I'll hit you.
I should think on this.
You can do. Wait, actually. Moves positive effects. Actually, no. You need to take a heal.
I'm up.
Okay.
Ha!
Do that.
Forward.
Moving.
In.
Okay. You
It's my turn.
not great. Let's take
Hold out.
this. Remove some
It's
of
my
the
turn.
damage.
Ha! I'm up.
Okay. Now I'm setting that here. Well, actually, I'll do Umber Leaves.
What?
Just in case, but didn't need
All right. Nice work,
it.
team.
Okay, there we go. Easy. Hey, Mr. Light, how's it going? Hello. How you doing, friend? Sorry, I was focusing on things. I had to batten down and be like, okay, take this, because the trials aren't like a gimme, and I didn't like equip like shit on, I didn't equip shit on Arios. True Breaking Dawn. Okay, cool. Ario's second slash Raging Tempest has been strengthened by second slash Raging Tempest. Didn't change its name. Crafts fulfilled, cool. Defeat 4 enemies using crafts, nice. Yeah, because if I go and look at it, right, Arios, yeah, he just has like random shit on right now. Like he's not bad necessarily, but it's like I didn't really focus on giving him anything major. But yeah, I was carrying that mostly with Reen in my head. Yeah. So good. Stay up way too late last night, so I have the perfect laziness tiredness for a Saturday. Nice. That's always good. That's always nice.
Millennial Trove activated.
Okay, trade. Nothing there. Okay, buy curios. No, can't buy anything there. Whew. But yeah, no, okay. So took out a couple more of the trials, so that's good. So now I only have a couple ones that I don't really care about the characters in. So let's go back to doing some more of the Daydreams. Yeah, okay. So this one's interesting. So we're seeing some people that are. We got a villain one basically. We got Prince Cedric, Shirley, and Gilbert. Gilbert Stein. Oh god, we got some more little bitch boy story.
I perfectly understood the choice I made.
I'm a little bitch.
For the first time in my life, I made a choice entirely of my own free will. There's no one to cling to anymore. No one to protect me.
Except for Shirley.
Such is the path I choose to walk.
Somewhere along the Zemurian continent, you know, really pinpoints that. Somewhere along the Pangeic continent that is this planet. You know, Crimson Ark of Ouroboros, the Glorious. It's a big ship. It's a real big ship. and we have experience wandering around on. Cedric Rice Arner.
Who in their right mind would call this clean? Maid!
Cedric. Dude, they probably don't have maids here. God, you're a little prissy bitch.
That's right. What am I doing?
And also, like, God, I feel like that's the mentality of being like, wow, this fucking stuck-up royal class where it's like, maid, not even the name of someone, just someone's title, someone's job description, and a snap of the fingers as though to call them in, right? Like, God, so fucking entitled.
I need some fresh air.
Open that window and jump out, bro. Or how about you clean your fucking windowsill yourself? Oh, God. Daydream, the fallen prince. Hashtag little bitch boy. My first months as part of the society were grueling and painful. I began as an enforcer candidate and struggled through one ordeal after the next under Shirley's watchful eye. From the sum of these came a stark realization. I was naive, feeble, and a sorry excuse for a human being. Yes! Yes, all of the above. Shirley, the sanguine ogre. Fuck. This is how the Red Constellation trains. Less choking, more moving. If this was an actual battlefield, your lollygagging would have killed you. Your royal blood means nothing here. I think I don't know that. I knew he'd be weaker without the Imperial Fortress's power, but this is pathetic. Yeah, so he only had the ability to stand up to people of Shirley's power, of our power, because of the Imperial Fortress. He was dog shit comparatively. Like, that was it. You trying to bore me instead of beat me to death, kiddo? Another round. Please! Ugh. I think that's enough for one day. She leaves me in the dust like it's nothing. They sure aren't going easy on him just because he used to be a prince, huh?
In Ouroboros, only the strong succeed. There's no place for the pampered. Even I struggled to find my feet at first. Well, if he fails to become an enforcer, I could always use another lackey. I'm Gilbert Stein.
Damn it. Damn it all. How about you start doing push-ups, bro? Why you just leaning against the wall here? Just start doing push-ups. Make yourself better. Thought I could do better than that. Did I even learn anything at Thor's? Did you try to learn anything at Thor's? Or were you so caught up in your own royalness that you denied learning? No. What am I thinking? I knew this wouldn't be easy. I didn't choose this expecting anything to be handed to me. So why do I feel so... Just like I thought. He's still too soft. It takes more than a little darkness buried in your heart to become an enforcer. Whether he sinks or swims is entirely up to him at this point. Which reminds me, I heard you went to Shirley with a request, Professor. Since when did you two get so cozy?
Yes, I approached her about creating the ideal conditions for an experiment of mine. I realize her men have their hands plenty full, but I'm still hopeful they can provide me with some useful data.
We're just gonna stand here out in the open, all three of us looking at this child. Days later, Shirley led me to the ancient battlefield and crossbow for reasons I wasn't made privy to. What awaited me was a training exercise harsher than anything they had given me before. Okay. So what is it, like a almost like a siege the tower, siege the castle? You want me to take on the Red Constellation and a group of enhanced Jaegers alone? Sure do. All you gotta do is survive to the end and give Gareth and Gilbert a good fight. And it's not like you'll really be all alone. You'll have your little partner I borrowed from the professor to help you out. He said something about wanting to test combat links between people and archaisms or something. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Maybe use it as a diversion or something. Get creative. Oh, and we set up some gizmos that will insulate the battlefield's sound, so feel free to go ape. You can't think this oversized toy is going to be of any use to me. What's the point of giving me a task that I have no chance of succeeding at? Look, if you're scared of giving this a shot, you're free to run away like a little baby. I invited you, but no one is forcing you to stay. Want to run? There's the door. No one here will come running after you. But ask yourself if you wouldn't live to regret it. That's a decision you gotta make for yourself. Not as a prince, but as your own person. Oh, and the front gate's locked. It'd be too easy if it wasn't, so find some other way inside, got it? And also... What the? There's your cue. Off you go. I wouldn't stand in one spot for too long if I were you. Because I told Gareth he's welcome to put you down if he has a clean shot. Must be kidding. Fine, I'm going. God. Still really like Shirley. I mean, like her a lot better now that she's got kind of chilled out after Osher. He's here! Oh, this is not to hold back. Let's get him. Damn it. Well, neither will I. Okay. So Warcraft, Melting Slicer, M Burn. Okay. Talisman Blade, M Confuse, Burning Cry, Strength ATS M 4 turns, CP plus 30. But he starts with all three, or everything boosted for at least one turn order. Carmine Heart, CP plus 50, damage plus 25. Okay. And my items are these. Okay, arts are these. Zero cannon. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, get some status ammo. Yes, cool. Okay. So what's going on here? Weapon break. Okay, armor break, defense, arts cancel, impede. Okay. Arts, you got those. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Purgatory Saber. This is a zero craft turn.
Flicker and roar!
Fortunately, it's not 200.
Gather in my blade! Purgatory Saber!
Okay. That's all right. Okay. Then we got... Okay, so... a couple of them. So the gun ones are not weak to fire. What are the gun ones weak to? You're weak to water and wind. Okay. Here. Okay. Yes. Good. Okay. Let's just keep.
What? Here I go!
Wind. Butterfly. Okay. I think this is just like a matter of I need to take out at least a couple of them first, and then I can kind of rock with it elsewhere.
Very well.
Okay. It's like, are you gonna give me the ability?
You arrogant.
Okay, got that one. He's burn. Fireball.
Why you? Very
Get over to there.
There I go.
Faust. Oh yeah. Okay, so you do have heals. Okay, so that's good to see. Okay,
Very
use
well.
them right now. You also have. Okay. I'll analyze just because. A Constellation Jaeger equipped with firearm, he slaughters enemies mercilessly with his honed battle prowess.
Here I go. Here I go. Here I go.
Why you?
Okay.
This is just the beginning.
Yeah, is it? Okay, so he's Beowulf and Erda. No idea what those two are. But got any plans this weekend, Mr. Light? Just hanging out? Still playing Warhammer, I imagine? How can even rank and file Jaegers be this strong? I mean, you beat them 2v4, so I mean, like, it's pretty good. His reflexes aren't too shady.
No wonder the commander sees potential in him.
You call this a fair fight? How do you expect anyone to win when they're outnumbered by... They're not just... Hey, do you know who you're shooting at? Don't think you're going to get away with this. I don't know. Who are we shooting at? And what are you gonna do about it? All I see is a target to hunt down, so that's what we're gonna do. Keep your head on a swivel if you don't want to lose it. Ah! Oh, good jump. Good jump. Okay. This isn't like any training I've been subjected to in my whole life. Should you be trying to have me killed? What's the point of having me hunted like a wild animal? Gotta unlock that killer instinct in you, guy. You gotta wanna survive. This is absurd. I'm Cedric Rice Honor. I shouldn't be subjected to a fight for my life like this. I mean, he got through. That's already saying a lot. Why is this happening to me? What did I ever do to deserve... Yeah, you did a lot to deserve this. And you chose it for yourself? Listen to me act like I'm still a prince of the Imperial I'm still a prince of Imperial family and not some nobody. People have been sent to Gehenna for far less than the unspeakable crimes I've committed over the last year. Don't even try to say that you were just being manipulated, Cedric. You did it because you wanted to. It was your own will, your own desires that led you to go astray, help start a war, and finally end up in this society. I need to grow the hell up and start taking responsibility for my own life.
That's right. All I am now is Cedric, an unjustly proud, no-good fool. I turned my back on my friends, family, and country the moment I chose this path. That's what they've been trying to get through my thick skull this entire time. So I refuse to die like a worthless dog out here. I won't let that happen. It would be an insult to them after all they've done for me. Huh?
Surrendering?
I do believe that's my line. Because if you don't, then I'm going to cut you down where you stand. Now, come at me!
Come at me, bitches! Gilbert Stein.
About time.
Garrett the Blitz.
So you managed to make it here after all. To be honest, I didn't think you'd still be in one piece.
I wouldn't be if I tried to fight them all at once. I'm wise enough to know how to scatter the enemy and slip by them. It's a basic military tactic that I learned at the academy. Now all that's left is defeating you two, and I'll have passed. Don't expect me to take it easy on you.
Is it me? Or is there something different about you?
You finally found the resolve to face your fate head on. Good. Then I will respond in kind. You shall be tested by the Blitz as the young Miss Order.
Have
Okay.
it your way. Test me as you see fit.
See, I feel like
I
this is a
still don't get
point.
the whole flippin' attitude, but fine. You're about to learn that the world is a cold, cruel place.
See, I feel like this is a point where it's like, okay, Cedric could grow as a character and be someone that is like, okay, I'm not gonna say I would like him, but I probably won't hate him as much.
I, Gilbert Stein, regimental commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade, shall be your tutor.
I'm Gilbert Stein.
You can get past us.
Just don't get cocky. You're still new around here.
Okay, Gilbert, Enhanced Jaeger Rifle, Enhanced Jaeger Greatsword. Okay. Can you even be confused? I don't know. So, we'll go for that burn. Yeah. Invigorating drink. Yeah. Arts, adamantine shield. Yeah, let's put
Very
that on
well.
you. I need to analyze guard. Enhanced Jaeger who's climbed Ouroboros' ranks, he is often used as a pawn in the society schemes, but he is skilled in his own right.
Here I go.
Okay, analyze you. Enhanced Jaeger employed by Ouroboros and armed with a sword, he follows orders unquestioningly with chilling precision.
I've got
Good. Guard that
Very
shit.
well.
Okay. Last one, just to make sure. Enhanced Jaeger employed by Ouroboros and armed with a rifle, he follows orders unquestioningly. With chilling, whatever. Venom Flame. Let's
Here
do
I go.
that. Big Slicer.
Come on!
Okay.
Here I go.
Bang up bomb. Okay. Okay. Let's do.
What? Very well.
Okay, let's Carmine Heart.
Very well.
S-Craft. Well, I met this noble character 5 minutes ago, and in that span of him learning basic confinement himself, he's ready to only bitch fight. Dude, he's bitch boy. This is bitch boy combat because Gilbert Stein, OG bitch boy. Cedric Rice-Iarner, also bitch boy.
Flames.
They radiate bitch boy vibes because that is what they be.
Come on!
What?
Okay, he's almost dead.
I was...
Take that one out. Good.
Curses! So you know how to scrap after all.
Poison bomb.
I'm really capable of!
Fourth.
Here I go.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to do oh wait, no, that's not Albion Wolf. Okay, what I'll do is I will Chrono Burst. So
Here I
can
go.
then use a I'll use a shield potion.
Very well.
So I give him some more. And then I'll pop a Venom Flame. So I want some more defense. God damn it.
Hold on a second.
Can't we all just get along?
See, look at me. Please, can't we all just get along? This is what you get.
See, this gives me a similar vibe to, I think, it's a very specific, from one of, like, the Dragon Ball, I think, Budokai games, you could play as Hercule, and he had a very similar, like, move, where it was like, oh, he goes and hands you a present, then runs away, and, like, presses a button and it blows up. Like, that's the vibe that I got from that. Okay. Let's...
Flames ignite.
that.
Very well.
You're finished.
That strike. Anti-shield.
Here I go. All right.
Slicer.
Very well. Grant me.
Heart.
Here I go.
Okay. That would be a waste. Let's just throw a fireball in there.
Here I go.
Yeah, I need to make sure Mount Gunner doesn't go down, so give him that.
Here I go.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't really have a defined sex or gender. Because, I mean, it's literally a robot.
Very well.
Okay, maybe I'll get lucky and burn him.
I've got you. Here I go.
Okay, and you got 36,000 health left. So let's whack you. That's Carmine for
Carmine Heart.
Carmine, not Carmine. Carmine. It's Carmine Heart, don't you know? Okay, that. Yes, craft. 200 CP. And there we go. And boom goes the dynamite.
This is just the beginning.
Okay, cool. Be nice if this Daydream gave me a Master Quartz, like the one that he's using. I don't know what it is, but I would like to have it.
Huh. Well done.
Newbie acting like he owns the place.
Oh? Since when has the society's hierarchy been based on seniority? But no need to look so glum. I'll be certain to find a suitable use for you as an enforcer.
I will not stand for this.
Commander?
The battle is over, sir. I think we should accept...
I'm not accepting anything. I will not be walked all over by this twerp.
Twerp!
To my side, Geopash.
Geopash. It's not called Apache. I've always called it Apache.
So this is your personal aircraft I've heard so much about.
Is it that intimidating? Good. It's going to teach you some respect, newbie. Watch and learn how a real Ouroboros veteran fights.
Dirtying with machines.
All right, this has gone on long enough.
Let him have his fun, Gareth.
Bitch level's rising. Yep.
You sure?
Our boy wants to be an enforcer, yeah? Then let him fight his own battles. This is a good chance to see what he can do.
Very well. I'll
Beep
attend your little class.
Beep boop, I got your back. Beep boop.
And once I graduate, I'll show you that I'm done being used. From now on, I'll live life by my terms.
I mean, but literally being a part of Ouroboros means that you are intrinsically, like, going to be used at some point by the Grandmaster or the Anguis. Like, yeah, the Enforcers get to kind of, like, choose a lot of it, but they do have to follow some level of orders at some point. And then, yeah, there's the Gilbert face while in the Geopash. And the turn order thing where it's just his mouth's just always open. Just, ah! Really didn't expect this fight to happen, so I kind of spent all my stuff. But oh well. Okay, Geoposh, an orbital gear built by the 13 factories to be piloted by Gilbert. It has diverse attack capabilities. 5% chance to be burned, so I mean, might not be worth it to use that skill. Okay, let's adamantite shield. I guess while he's close. You're weak to fire, mostly. C, C+, A+. So let's just do some firebolts. Fireball! Fireball!
Here I go.
Fireball!
Very well.
Okay. Actually, yeah, no, that's those. Fireball! Let's pop an Earth Pulse on. And, oh, there's a Zero Crafter. Damn. Oh well.
Here I go.
Okay, just keep pumping out that fire. Because also he's burned, so that's actually really good. It's A+.
Very well.
Strength ATS plus M,
Please,
so
make it
that.
nice. Very well.
Okay, cool.
What the? His jump was just repaired.
What the? 16,000, so that's good. Earth Pulse is still active. 19 shield, critical
Very
mode.
well.
I can imagine you being not too great right now. Okay. I'm gonna queue up you so I can just get time to do S-Craft and take the crit turn with Reverie Saber. Bam, 18.5. Yeah, so it's like it's so much better to just be casting arts because that was a 200 CP S-Craft on a crit turn, and it still didn't even do did like only a little bit more than Firebolt.
Get a good look. It's about to get real.
God damn. I find it.
So cute now.
God, such an extra S-Craft for Gilbert. But I also put Adamantine Guard on, so it didn't really matter. Little bitch.
Very well.
Okay. Still got 2 turns. Does that count as...
Here I go.
No, okay. It does not count as 2 turns of boost. Basically 2 spells worth, effectively. Okay. And Adamantine
Very
Shield.
well.
And Burning Cry. Get the ATS up.
Here I go.
Fireball. Good. It's
Here I go.
broken. Let's whack him. Ooh, we've got AT delayed. That's nice. And then we can. You know what? Let's How much health you got? 53,000. Let's Carmine Hearts. I can't cast before you do anything, so I'll do that. Do that, and you can do that. Because your strength boosted, 200 CP. And then you're almost gone, but you're burned, so...
Tell me this is a bad
Yes,
dream.
there we go.
Beginning.
Yeah, only had 5% chance to get burned, but I literally only used things that did burn on him, so, like, you know, try and proc it, and eventually he'll get it. Luckily, luckily, he had it on. And see, damage over time effects in games on bosses is always fun because they do it based on like percentage of max health. So it's like, oh yeah, when you're a boss and you have obscene amounts of health, you lose obscene amounts because it's a percentage. So it's like, oh yeah, no, like 1 turn of burn is like worth multiple attacks in some cases.
I shall waver no more.
So yeah, there we go.
No! This can't be happening!
But it is.
Blurf.
He even says blorf. It's not even just the sound, it's blorf.
Commander.
Not again.
How many times has he pulled out the Geoposh? And it didn't really do anything? 4 times now?
Not bad. See, you can do it if you put your mind to it.
I hope you aren't implying that this was in any way a challenge. My goal is to be an enforcer. Small fry like him won't stand in my way.
Now that's more like it. You should keep fighting like your life depends on it. That's the most fun way to live, if you ask me.
I can't say that sounds very tempting, knowing your twisted sense of fun.
You are also a freak, so I can't trust you.
But very well. I welcome any challenge. The path I've chosen is in no way righteous, but it is the right path for me.
Yeah?
I must learn to walk it and continue forward, even when I'm separated from those who care for me.
Who really shouldn't care for him, because literally Cedric is now part of an evil society that is committing atrocious crimes across the entire continent. So I mean, like, the moment you decide to associate with them willingly is a moment where you should probably cut all willingness to, like, really be with them, care about them, right? Because, like, there are cases where it's like, hey, Ren, she was a child who was effectively brainwashed, right? Like, there was Joshua, he was actually brainwashed, right? Like, there are many characters where it's like they got out of Ouroboros, and it's like, okay, but they weren't in it for, like, good reason, right? Like, even if you're thinking, like, oh, Sharon, it's like, yeah, she was only doing it because she had, like, blood debt, basically. And now she's out. Like, there are other characters who are like, they're still in, and you're like, yeah, I really shouldn't like you. We shouldn't be friendly with each other. You're objective, like, I can't claim you're a bad person, but you're not making a good case for yourself against that claim by being a member of Ouroboros.
I've no right to thank any of you, let alone face you and ask for your forgiveness. However, Kurt, Alphen, Olivert, and Reen, I still...
I'm still a little bitch boy. Just a little bitch boy. Ah, okay. So this is March 3rd, 1207. Oh, after the wedding. Yeah. Take the pictures from the ending picture thing, yep. I mean, they're good pictures, so it, like, you know, I'm glad that they're pulling them back. Oh, he was watching the wedding from a ways away.
I wish you well, Olivert.
Oh, an Ouroboros Arcus or whatever. Oh, he's 19. X1X. That's too cool of a number combination for you. And it has just teleportation in it. Okay, so that explains that their orbments are just have teleportation in it. How is that not a lot worse for literally everyone? Like, how are they not able to just do whatever the fuck they want whenever they want? Well, actually, they can, kinda. I was like, oh yeah, our units just have teleportation. We're not gonna... The main pertags are never gonna get that. And even if they do get that, it's not gonna be as good. Okay, so I got Prominence Nova. I might have already bought one of those. Yeah, and I didn't put either of them on because I don't really... Fire, space, or wind. I don't really have anyone to put it on. I would put it on Nadia if it gave speed instead of move. But yeah, because right now her wind thing, it's like, okay, I have it on her purely for speed. I would put this on because it would also give her a attack, a pretty good attack. But she would be reducing her speed too much. And I don't really care about her accuracy or strength and defense. I mean, it is fire, space, wind, so if I have any fire ones that I have specifically on for damage, I could put on, it on them. Although I don't think I have many people with fire that just have it for damage only. I mean, I could put it on Risha. I'd be losing 20% of aid and she would be at 95. But I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. 'Cause it is a pretty big jump. Speed move. Fire, Fire, space, wind, that's sealer burn. Fire, space. Ooh, well, actually, could go on Yuna. Fire, space, wind, speed breaker. Okay, you know what? No, I can put it on. Well, I can put one of them on Ash, because big damage. But other than that, I don't really know who else I would want to put it on. Tech 3. I mean, yeah, I guess I might as well put it on other big damage man. Regulus, Brave. Yeah. I mean, it works, so I'll take it. Domination, hit 2. Yeah, because this gives accuracy plus 100, so you now don't need hit 2, which actually makes it a damn good buff for you. Okay. But then it's a question of what do I put on instead. I could put on attack 3, or could put on action. You already have domination on, so I can't put another one of them's on. Yeah, you know, let's just put Mars on, Mars Gem, and leave it at that. So he's pretty good now. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's good. I don't think there's anything too bad there. Okay, so that was, honestly, I think that was a pretty worth it Daydream. Interesting. I do need to check Daydreams. Okay, yeah, so it seems like they just give it to you, because I didn't analyze the Red Constellation guys. I only analyzed the Jaegers, or I only analyzed one of the Red Constellation guys, but they just give it to you. So it doesn't seem like I need to really care too much about that, which is good. And I'm getting closer and closer to that 90%, because I'm at 881
Snap of reminiscence activated.
things at this point. Okay, Project Orbital Gear 4, Part 1. We're going to be able to do Part 1 and Part 2 right back to back, so that's helpful. Oh, water! My water! My water! Luckily, it wasn't an open water bottle. It was closed. Time for Branch Campus. Mint! How's it going, Mint? Tita and Schmidt. It looks like most of the problems have been addressed. The combat data from the last test proved useful then. Very. I owe the team a lot. The Orbital Gear 3 is officially complete. Then you get a passing grade, I suppose. So, what next? Oh, I haven't given that much thought, actually. Which means your schedule is open. Try analyzing this. What is it? No questions. Huh? But then how... Oh, you want me to figure that part out? There's no rush on your findings, nor is there a need to provide periodic updates. Feel free to proceed however you wish. Is there something else? No. It's just you seem to be so swamped with work lately that I was wondering if I could help lighten the load.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh my god, Mom. Hey, Neko Dave, how's it going, my man?
Who? What?
There you are, Professor Russell.
The young Professor Russell, not the older one.
Long time no see, Professor Schmidt, and thank you for keeping a watchful eye over my Tita.
Mom, why are you here? Why are all of you here?
Not bad, thank you. I'm doing pretty darn good. Yeah, we just finished a couple of the trial doors and the Cedric Daydream, which was fun. Fighting Gilbert Stein!
Sorry to drop in, Tita. We were just escorting your mom.
And I'm here on a job. A very troublesome job, as it so happens.
How so?
That can wait. There's something much more important here than work.
Hug.
And that's you, my baby's breath bundle of cuteness. Oh, how your mommy has missed you.
Mom?
Mom, I'm like 16 now.
And you've only gotten cuter. Oh, I can't believe it. It's a scientific marvel. They gotta have laws against going over cute capacity because I just can't take it.
Stop it, Mom!
Let them. I get to hug and kiss and love on my favorite little girl.
Stop it, Mom! Everyone is watching!
My Tita tank's been running on empty for months.
Professor?
16, that's an old woman in anime. Goddamn. I'm 16, my teeth are falling out. So what does that make Tita's mom? Ancient? An eldritch beast?
Just let her get it out of her system.
Poor Tita. Please. This is so embarrassing.
If you're going to fritter away my time, do it where I can't see it.
You're just jealous, Schmidt, that no one loves you.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. I sometimes forget that my enthusiasm could give a man with already one foot in his grave a heart attack.
Literally say, you're so old, you're almost dead anyway. Whatever.
There you are with that cheek. I would assume you were the child if I didn't know that was your daughter standing next to you.
Why, thank you. My imagination is as rich as a child's. A good thing, too, since my partner now is a senile old fart whose last good idea may have predated our concept of time.
The nerve.
God, I love Tita's mom. She has so much fucking sass. I don't think there's a single scene that she's in that doesn't, like, emanate just absolute sass. But not like, oh man, what a bitch, but just like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, you give it to him. Strong, confident woman who don't need no man, but has a loving husband.
I can't tell if they hate each other or if this is just their thing.
I think it's just their thing.
I'm leaning toward the latter.
Yeah.
She's the only engineer I know who can have at it with the professor.
She has experience going at it with old professors.
Probably because she's gonna be him in 30 years. Unlike her old man who just loves throwing whatever shit he can find together. These two develop tech with specific goals in mind.
Okay. So I do like how there is that differentiation where it's like, okay, old man Russell, he's like, I'm excited about it, whatever, I'm gonna do it. Oh, look at this cool thing I made. It's like, was it like what will it do for the future? Nothing, but it's cool. You ever seen a robotic pig shoot flame out of its ass? No? Do I need to? You do now. Okay. What will this solve? Nothing. It's a new problem to be dealt with. But there's like, okay, we have a problem, let's figure it out. Man, these tanks, they're old and we need cooler ones. Let's make some Gundams. Okay.
They also don't mind throwing everyone else under the bus if it means meeting those goals.
Yeah.
Hey, Red, I got ears.
Yeah. I'm glad you can use them.
The job?
Right. Time to get down to business.
So you're forming a team to handle problems the Black Workshop left behind?
Squad to run suicide missions, sort of like a suicide squad.
In short, yes.
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone here could die.
The workshops left scars all across the land. Their weapons, autonomous and otherwise, are on the black market. It could be people are scavenging for remnants of them.
However they're going about it, it's gonna be a problem in time. The guild's on full alert.
That sounds rough. No wonder you're here.
I came here as a representative of ZCF after receiving a formal request from the Imperial government.
Professor Schmidt and Russell are acting as the linchpins of the team. I'm here since I was connected to the workshop, and the guild is working with us as a safety measure. All of this is being coordinated via the Reinford Company.
So is Ren, like, officially a part of the guild now? Or is she just kind of bumming around with Estelle and Joshua, and they don't mind because she's, like, fully capable of doing so? Because that's one thing that I'm not exactly clear on. Is Ren a bracer? Or is she evolved because it's Ouroboros kind of adjacent?
We'll be investigating old sites while figuring out what to do with the weapons we find in said sites.
I see. I'm surprised you agreed to help, Professor.
I don't see it as helping. I couldn't care less what the government or the guild wants.
Fuck the government.
All I want is the data the Black Workshop left behind.
Yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on it all.
You two have a one-track mind.
But I want to help
Do you think I
people.
could be a part of the team? I'd love to be of some help.
Well,
You don't have to do a thing, Tita.
But
I did say this job is troublesome, but as you can see, we have more than enough people to go around.
I mean, that is a pretty sizable squad.
And I didn't come all this way for nothing.
We don't even have to worry about funding, since RF and the government's footing the bill.
Father was
Money.
such a large part of this that my mother and I are by default. If it takes all of Rhineford's resources to put an end to it, then that's just what we'll have to do.
And if anybody tries to get rough, they got the bracers to let them know what's what.
I mean, I was never going to worry about that. I know you guys are there.
Then you know we're all set. The best thing you can do right now is focus on school.
But what about you? You're in school too.
I sure am. Dean Collins allowed this as part of extracurricular activities.
Dean Collins. Is that... I can't remember. Is that the... What was the name? Is that the... Is that the Dean from Genis, or is that the one from...
I might even present a new thesis based on my findings.
Have we heard that name before?
So
Dean
why
Collins?
can't I do what you're doing?
There's nothing you can do for this team.
Oh.
Why not make sure Makarov's damn niece doesn't set fire to the building while I'm out?
Dean Collins. Because I don't remember hearing that name elsewhere, but I can't. It's been too long for me to remember if that's the Genis Royal Academy. Dean.
Oh, Professor. I know Mint can be a lot, but even she wouldn't.
Fire!
Whoa! That wrench went flying!
He was the principal at the academy. Okay, he was? Okay. At the Genis Academy?
Huh? How did it get caught in the vent? Whoa! It caught on fire! This place is about to go up in smoke!
God damn it, Mint.
I'm on my way.
Mint being next level clumsy. Project Orbital Gear 4. Part 1. There's a part of me that wants Tita to go back to not fighting with the orbital gear and instead use her rocket launcher again. I liked her when she used rocket launcher as a small child. So we'll be hanging out in the Empire for a little while. How long exactly? This particular problem's pretty broad, so we're thinking it'll take about 4 months or so. That long? Dan and the Maniac should be able to hold down the fort just fine. I got some things that need taken care of as soon as I'm back, but could resist all this workshop business. Are you sure there isn't anything I can do to help? It's fine, don't worry, my little angel. The schedule itself isn't very packed, to be honest. Most of our time will be spent on data analysis. Yep, and if anything decides to get in our way, we'll give them a real smackdown and sell things in a jiffy. So don't stress, okay? If you say so. And if push comes to shove, I can always sacrifice this guy here. I don't mind. Mom, just kidding. Bullshit. Oh, Agate, you silly, stupid man. Why would I have to resort to sacrificing you when there are so many other fun ways to use a pack mule over the next 4 months? Fun, huh? You can lay off the murderous intent any time now. Oh, it'll be fun, all right. Fun for me. Oh, God. Agate stuck looking over his shoulder for the rest of his days. It's like her obsession with Agate has gone into overdrive after he and Tita went to the Empire. You do live a life of suffering, don't you? A normal person would have keeled over by now. Must be the A ranker in you. Can you not sound so impressed? Oh, God. I want Agate dead by my hand. What's got you so giggly? Just seeing you all together like this brings me back home is all. Well, home will always be there for you when you're ready for it. And since things are more or less back to normal, how do you like your school, Tita? The press couldn't stop talking about Thors during the war, especially your instructors. Well, everyone's really nice. There's lots of funny and interesting people around here. I was a little afraid when I first came here, but now I feel totally fine. That's good, huh? Sounds like you've made some wonderful memories. Yeah. So make sure you give them a proper goodbye so you don't sour those fond memories. Huh? Don't worry, once you're settled, you can invite all your friends to come see you in Liberal. Come to think of it, I need to carve out some time in my schedule to talk this out with your instructors. Wait a second, Mom. What are you talking about? Why would I need to say goodbye? I'm not just here on a job, Tita. I'm here to take you back home. Oh, what? What? Why? This is so out of nowhere. Not as much as you think. I heard that the branch campus stood in opposition to the government during the war. You think I'd leave my daughter in such a dangerous place after hearing that?
Well, the war's over now. Like, this is too little too late, really. Erica, come on, the war's over.
There's a good reason behind that. We were just trying to... The reason isn't the point. You were caught and put under house arrest for a while, weren't you? Sure, but it all worked out. And if it hadn't, all it would have taken was a single small mistake and I might have never seen my little girl again. I still can't bear the thought even now. Mom, I know you might hate me for taking you back, but I can handle that. I can't handle losing you. But I want to stay here a little longer.
And also, like, the branch campus is, like, if it's like the regular Thor's Academy, it's only 2 years. Like, let's be real here. She has, what, the remainder of her first year, which seems to be over or coming to a close pretty soon because they're already talking, like, Reen and Randy and Toe. It's like, oh, teachers for the next year, right? Like, they're already prepping for the second year, which would be her graduating, effectively. Like... Like, taking her away now? Kind of pointless.
Come on, Erica. She's been working her ass off over here. Zip it, Agate. If you'd protected her like you were supposed to, she wouldn't have been in danger in the first place. Who was it who was so cocky when he said he'd keep her safe the day he left, huh? Because it's certainly not you. Don't blame Agate for this. No one could have predicted what happened, and I just didn't have the experience to... Nah. She's right. If I'd done my job, you wouldn't have been in half the trouble you were in. Got nothing to defend myself with. Still... With that said, let me ask you this. Why do you want to stay after all that's happened? Well, I'm still in the middle of classes. It'll be another year until I graduate. That doesn't matter. You don't care? Not as much as I care about the real reason you came to Erebonia. I want to study under Professor Schmidt and complete the Orbital Gear 3. Since Estelle and Joshua couldn't be here before, I figured I could be the one to help Olivier out. Now those answers matter. I've read your report. I think you did amazing work on the Orbital Gear 3. Which, of course, my daughter would. Prince Oliver is safe, and your friends can now enter the country with no problem. From where I'm sitting, you've already gotten everything you could want out of Erebonia. When you put it like that, maybe, but... Did all of you know Mom came here to take me home? Yes, we did. We tried convincing her otherwise. Maybe you won't reconsider? I think you know what I'll say to that, Estelle. But Tita really likes it here. What's the harm in letting her enjoy it while she's still in school? She likes being at home too, and there's nothing she couldn't learn in Liberal that she'd learn in Erebonia. That means it's time for her to come back home. That's not true! Am I really wrong? I think so. If I can keep producing results, then that proves there's more I could stand to learn here, right? I suppose. The logic certainly is sound enough. We'll be here for a while, so I see no reason not to entertain the idea. We all have plenty of time to wait for her to produce results. We'll be operating out of the branch campus since it's where Professor Schmidt is staying. I highly doubt Tita will be in any danger between now and when we leave. No way she would.
And that's 4 months worth of time, which puts her, like, a quarter of the year into next school year. Again.
Fine. Really? Yes, really, but on 2 conditions. First, you must produce results that can convince me within 4 months. Second, after that, you must clear a test of my choosing. If you can fulfill those 2 conditions, I'll let you stay at Thor's till graduation. Fair? Fair.
Project Orbital Gear 4, because you know what? We're really just focusing on the Orbital Gear project. Nothing new, just this again.
Alright, it's life or death here, so let's kick off our first official meetup for Project Orbital Gear 4. Or as I like to call it, Project Orbital Gear IV. Probiv. Mint, it's not that big a deal. We're just brainstorming. You say that, but if your mom isn't happy with what we come up with, then she's gonna pull you from the branch campus. No. So it is life or death. There's no such thing as going overboard today, because we're as on board can be. We'll need every resource the engineering team here can get their hands on, so let's rock this out. Aye, lassie. We don't plan on skimping if you're at stake. That's so sweet. Okay, so I do have some help, have to help my uncle with this project, so I won't be able to help all the time. Sorry. Can't say we're gonna be much help either. We might have some trouble following along when it comes to the more complex aspects of this project. That's perfectly okay. Just having you here means the world to me. And I've got to be the one to handle most of it. If I hand too much over, then it's like I've lost the point of it being given to me. You're so nice. That's the spirit. Forget everything else. We're here for you 100%. Then let's do this. Thanks, guys. Now that we got that out of the way, let's really kick off our first official meetup for the Project Orbital Gear 4. You keep saying first, miss. So how many more meetings do you got planned for this wee project? 0. We've only got 4 months. If we don't figure out what we need to do right now, we're gonna be screwed on time. And why call it the first? It felt cool, you know? I was just going with it. So Tita, number 4, eh? You just finished developing the Orbital Gear 3, right? It can't be easy trying to one-up yourself so soon. If you're going to convince the professor to let you stay, shouldn't you go with less of a challenge? No, it has to be this. My mom designed the first Orbital Gear. If I really want to recognize my skills, then improving the very thing she started is the way to go. I got you now. Makes sense. Then you won't have another word from us. So where do we start? Do you have a concept in mind for Little Baby 4 that's better than Big Daddy 3? Little Baby 4? Big Daddy 3? It's a way world in that little noggin, Gustav. Trying to understand it'll just die or don't eat it. That's what I'm stuck on right now. I'm going to help turn the Orbital Gear 3 into something with incredible specs. Surpassing this is going to require some major overhaul. I don't even know where to start. I'll put a damper on things, yeah. Well, what can the previous model do? What can we add? There's gotta be something. You know, felt my heart skip a bit when I first saw a Panzer Soldat flying around. What about that? Flying? Yeah, that could... Frown, smile. Frown, smile. No. Any more faces, and I think I was going through pics on a stereoscope. Can't even tell if you like the idea or not. I like the direction, but we wouldn't be the first to do it. The Orbital Gear is a Russell thing, isn't it? It is, but 2 years ago, ZCF and the Epstein Foundation joint developed something called the Eidolon Gear. It's like a sister weapon to the Orbital Gear. Oh, like Elisa's EXA? Yeah. But 3 companies were involved with the EXA, whereas the Eidolon Gear mostly has Foundation tech to make it stand out. I'm almost certain it was capable of manned flight. Wow, and that's something. Is there a reason the 3 didn't incorporate it if the technology is already out there? Well, to be honest, it's because I just don't know a whole lot about the Eidolon Gear. That's an easy fix. All we gotta do is ask. Yeah, because the Eidolon Gear, right? That's the stuff that, yeah, Tio is using. I understand. I'll answer any questions you have. Thank you so much, Tio. No need to thank me. ZCF helped make it happen, so it's the least I can do to share. To start, the Eidolon Gear did achieve flight to some degree, but it was far from perfect. What happened? 2 things. Performance and operational time. It's possible to fly with a pilot in the seat, but add another Curum and performance drops dramatically. It also significantly refuses how long it can operate. No, so that should be reduces. The D is right next to F on the keyboard. Isn't designed for multi-purpose work for long periods. Forget flight combat. Let's see. The Orbital Gear 3 solved the operational time issue, and it adapted well to suit its pilot's needs on the spot. Another thing that the Eidolon Gear can't function without first linking with the Aeon system. It was a progressive machine for its time, but it also came with some very big limitations. So it had some incredible stuff to it, but it lacked the versatility of the 3. And adding a flight function to the 3 wouldn't be such a bad idea at all. Not bad. It's brilliant, is what? It sounds like it will work much better than anything that's come before it, yeah.
But it's not like we can just slap it on, right?
Only got so much heft, so it's not like we can apply some kind of booster like with the Panzer Soldats. It'll not be very easy veering around tight turns with how it's built too. Not easy is the same as impossible, so isn't the same as impossible, so no matter how hard it is, I'm gonna make it happen. Oh, you're all kinds of inspired. You may have some materials that could help, so I'll put them together and send them to you in a bit. Thank you. Thanks to your input, we now have a plan, and this one is sure to make Mom see what I'm made of. 1 month later. It looks exactly like the previous thing, but a little different. How's progress going? We brought snacks! Oh, hi Sandy. Hi Freddy. You look like you've seen better days. That's nothing Frey's fighting formula can't fix. Go on, give it a bite. What's in it? Huh? It's a special blend of 7 kinds of bugs that help fight fatigue. It's bitter. It's so bitter. What's this deep, rich aftertaste? It's like I'm being swathed in a warm blanket of pure energy. I feel like a whole new Tita now. Nothing beats a second win, right? More like nothing beats whatever it is you just gave me. I've got some sandwiches too, if you're hungry. I'd love some, Sandy. Thanks a bunch, Freddy. No thanks needed. Anything over a cooking club comrade. Right. Haven't been able to drop by the club at all lately. Please, if anything, we wish we could do more for you. We're in your corner, Tita. Next year won't be the same if you aren't there to cook with us. I really want to stay too. So far, so good in the plan, then, I hope. Well, going by how out of it you were, I'm guessing not. I've made prototype after prototype, but none of them quite make the cut in terms of specs. I feel bad since everyone's going out of their way to help, but to be honest, I'm stumped. Have you tried asking Professor Schmidt? I don't know. He might just glare at her before brushing her off. I know he's a little scary up front, but I think he'd still give me a hint if I asked. It's just that I don't want him to. My friend's helping me out is one thing, but he's a professor. If this whole thing moves forward based on the input of someone whose mom's equal, then is it really my project anymore? That's a valid point, sure. But that means your roadblock's not going anywhere. So when I hit a wall on something, I do something else to take my mind off it.
Oh, you know, I do that too. If I'm stuck on cooking, I like to go out hunting. Want to take a run through the mountains?
I'll pass on the mountains, but I like the direction this is going. Actually, I haven't analyzed that device Professor Schmidt gave me yet. I think I'll start there. Who knows? Maybe I can even solve if I pull out another all-nighter. I'm not sure that's gonna help. What? Sure it is.
Different strokes, Sandy. Do what makes you tick, Tita.
As long as you don't overdo it anyway. Another all-nighter, you know, just as you do. Thanks, you two. What's up with this reaction? Is this some sort of gravitational engine? But how's it so small? Can't think of any practical use for this off the top of my head. Could be a prototype. I think I get why the professor gave this to me now. Yeah, and now here. Professor Schmidt, do you have a moment? Only just. Keep it brief. It's about that device you gave me. I thought I told you there wasn't a need for periodic updates. It's not that. I just wanted to confirm something about how it's used. Do whatever you want with it. Huh? I said do whatever you want with it. Now, no more questions. Then I will. Thank you, Professor. I'll see you later. Oh, she wasn't nonplussed by my very stonewalled face. Weird. She's usually... I am Gustav. Hello, how do you do? Blah, 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 blah. They're really just taking up so much of that space on that whiteboard with just name of the project. They should really erase that, you know, make it smaller font and then make use of the board in, like, a constructive way. Two months later, so 3 months since it started, basically. North Languedoc Canyon Road. Oh, it's blue now! That's pretty cool looking. I like that. Okay, it's time for the final operational trial. I guess I'll have to be. Only got 2 days until you present your findings to Erica. Gotta be proud of how far you've come. Maybe. I never dreamed the unit the professor gave me would turn out to be a new gravitational engine. The internals were really unique, so it took lots of tweaking to make it work. And after fitting it to this prototype, I couldn't believe the kind of results I was getting. So that set the direction I needed to follow. And after that, new ideas just kept coming, and the prototype was done before I knew it. Done a few flight tests and made improvements after each, and now... What is it, Agate? Nothing. I just like how passionate you are. Oh, sometimes I just get the fire in me and I just can't stop yammering. Anyway, thanks for coming with me today. Like I'd let you come all the way out of here alone. Why did you pick a spot in the middle of nowhere like this anyway? Well, this is my last chance to collect data, so I wanted to make the most of it. Nobody comes here, and the elevation is naturally uneven. It's just perfect for flying around. Makes sense. Well, go wild. I'll be here watching you the whole way, so let me know if you need anything. Head pat. Okay, I'm gonna get started. Head pat. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I would be absolutely terrified of falling out of this thing. Because this thing doesn't have like a cockpit. Doesn't even have like a safety bar. It's pretty cool though. But like at the end of the day, it's just like a mini Soldat. like that's the weird part about this being such like a big deal, right? It's like it's just a mini Soldat. Like I'm sure it has a whole bunch of like different internal tech, but like it's a manned fighting robot that can now fly. Also, her front is totally unprotected. Yeah, right. Like it is a lot less safe than effectively what a mini Soldat would be. Now, like maybe the thing is to have it with all those capabilities, it literally can't be structured as though it were a mini Soldat. But like still, like. I feel like this would be impressive if it were pre-Cold Steel 1 ending. And maybe the flight would be impressive were it not for Cold Steel like 3 and 4, where they added like jet boosters in flight to basic Soldats and not just like, oh, that's a Magic Knight thing. Or a Divine Knight thing, sorry. Like, this is like, it's weird where it's like, I'm happy for TWG doing it, but like, it's not like amazing. Yeah, I finished the test course now. Good stuff. Got all the numbers you wanted. No idea if they're good or not. Looks like you're flying pretty well to me though. Oh, this is a big success. Huge. Mom's bound to be satisfied by numbers like this. Awesome. Guess all that's left is for Mama Bear to go over with a fine-tooth comb. Sounds like you got it in the bag. Thanks so much for all the help, Agate. Maybe it's a bit premature to be saying this before Mom gives the okay, but I'm gonna need more of that while I'm at the academy. Yeah, I gotcha. Guild's still understaffed in the Empire, so I wasn't planning on heading on home anytime soon. Coming to check on you every so often's easy enough. Yay. Oh? Random, like, Ouroboros ship or something? Something up with that airship? Could be some kind of mechanical failure? If the pilot can't ascend, it's gonna crash into the mountain. That's not good. Good thing I have this unit. I'm gonna go and help. Tina! I mean, it's not like Agate could have really done anything. Yo, G, you need some help? This flight field's completely down. Can someone in there hear me? Who are you? There's no time to explain, just please hold on tight to something. I'll do what I can. I need to elevate it somehow. Full power. Yeah. This isn't enough. Releasing output limiter. Yeah.
Please, just a bit more.
See, I find it funny how it's like, oh, I'll try and lift it up so it doesn't crash into it when it would probably be easier to turn it and just go into that left or waist direction. Right? Like, because like the danger obviously isn't like sliding down because they got the ski landing things. It's crashing. So it's like, just turn it.
Now I just need to get back to Agate.
Or you should probably land because you just released the output limiter and that's probably not safe.
Don't tell me it overheated. Huh?
Oh god, I'm free falling. I'm free falling. Wow, it's really good that there was no cockpit. And also, yeah, she wasn't, like, once again, super unsafe to be in there flying. Like, there's no safety strap, no nothing. So your feet are in there and your hands are holding, and god damn it, it's not great.
You okay, Tita?
I just ran up a mountain.
By the skin of my teeth, but yeah, I'm okay.
I can't take my eyes off of you for a second now, can I? Nothing but trouble, I swear.
I'm so sorry. If I hadn't run off like that on my own.
I'm teasing. You got nothing to apologize for.
You didn't run off like that on your own, the people in the ship would be dead. So, I mean, like, Tita, you made the right choice. You just should have also kind of landed with the ship.
You probably saved the lives of everyone on that airship. You did the right thing, Tita.
You mean it?
Still, you might be safe.
But we can't say the same for the Orbital Gear 4, huh?
I mean, you still have all the designs and stuff, and all the numbers, so it's fine. Oh. Oh, okay, so the Emperor wanted, okay, so we use gravity power, okay, yep. The two eventually descended to the bottom of the canyon and recovered the Orbital Gear 4's wreckage. Unfortunately, it was clear that a few days wouldn't be enough to fix it, and peculiarly, the new engine fitted within was nowhere to be found. Okay, so was that one of his gravity artifacts? Or was that because did Tita basically make a machine with an artifact as part of it? Or was that a machine to replicate an artifact? Like, where the fuck did Schmidt get it? In the end, Tita returned to the branch campus in low spirits, Agate gently patting her on the back in an effort to cheer her up. Daydream Project Orbital 4. Part 1. 5,000 Mira. Bonus time Shield Breaker 4. Okay. Gustav 1. Pablo 1. Mint 1. Okay, let's go to entrance. I just want to keep checking on my RP because I think
confirming rank
484. I should be able to get to 500
Liberation rank unchanged.
pretty easily. Because 484, that means I only need, come on, I can do it, 16. I need 16 more RP. Each one of these gives 5, and then I still have some pretty, like, close to being done mission ones. So it's like, oh yeah, no, and those also give RP. It's like, oh yeah, no, I don't really have to be too worried about getting to 500, even though I missed some of the things in the main story. So, I mean, like, that's nice. I'm glad about that.
Of reminiscence activated.
Would have been kind of mad if I missed it by a few. So I think I'm willing to bet that this game is probably the most lenient with getting S rank on whatever system it's tracking over like all the games, right? Because I missed, I think, like 2 or 3 of the RP things in the main story. Likely more, depending on, like, how much extra stuff that, like, I just didn't know was tracked. But, yeah, that's, like, the fact that I'm going to be able to get S, even though I know I missed it, and I'll still have Daydreams to spare, and things to achieve, or the mini achievement things, or mini missions, or missions, master missions, to do, right? That's a lot. Like, I'm willing to bet by the end of the game, I'm gonna have, like, 30 or 30 to 50 RP over 500. Which is pretty crazy. And that concludes my report. You imbecile! I'm so sorry. I lost the new gravitational engine and everything. I couldn't care less about that. I told you to do whatever you wanted with it, and it's common to lose materials in the middle of testing. That said, you are incorrect in what your assumption of what it is. Incorrect in your assumption of what it is? It is not a new gravitational engine. That you've overcomplicated what it is makes you an imbecile. Then what is it? It's something recovered from the Black Workshop. That changes everything! Whether it was developed on site remains uncertain, of course. Judging by the data recovered and your own findings, however, its an internal structure points toward it being an artifact. An artifact? I really did overcomplicate things. Thought it was some revolutionary tech I didn't know about, but if it's an artifact, then of course I wouldn't know about it. You should have noticed with the slightest tinkering. It's likely the workshop developed the external structure to draw out a found artifact's power to manipulate gravity. And when they could find no practical use for this power, it was developed no further. If nothing else, I give you credit for doing more with it than they could. So they found an artifact that could manipulate gravity to some point, and they couldn't find anything to use it for. Manipulating gravity. Really? Nothing? Not, oh, we can make a bigger than normal robot because we could lessen its gravitational, like, weight. I don't know, something like that. Not, oh, hey, we can, like, make a... I don't know. So, it's gravity. It's manipulating gravity, for Christ's sake, man. It's a really good power. Yes, it's a pretty fucking big deal. It's not like, oh, I can make things soft like a feather. Or some arbitrary, like, oh, I can make it slightly more malleable, right? It's not like it's a pretty big thing. Like, it's one of the universal constant forces, right? Like, let's be real here. Gravity's a pretty big thing. Like, that is insane. God. It being an artifact makes me losing it even worse, though. I mean, I would say what makes it worse is that you were incorporating an artifact into your designs, and therefore your design, by limitation of current technology, could not be replicated, right? So if she were, like, the Orbital Gear 3 was made of normal shit, right? And that could be made multiple. Like, a lot of people could make it. It could be used for work. Like, it had a lot of, like, practical uses and could be easily replicated. Or not easily, but could be replicated and distributed. Orbital Gear 4 fails in that it used an artifact, and therefore it's basically the only one that could exist. Unless they were able to replicate the gravitational powers of it with modern technology, which I'm willing to bet they are not, although they do have airships which seem to do something like that. So, like, I'd say that's the failure of the Orbital Gear 4. Being an artifact makes me lose even worse, though. It's technology we cannot analyze nor reproduce. I have no interest in it. You have no interest in something that you can't analyze or reproduce? You would think that that would be the holy grail of someone like him, where it's like, we can't analyze or reproduce, so we should be doing everything we can try to do those two things. Because if we do it, that would be pretty effing sick. Right? Like, the fact that the Black Workshop stopped on the gravitational power is ridiculous, and the fact that Schmidt has no interest in artifacts is also crazy. Although I wonder if it's more like, oh, Professor Russell would totally be, like, Grandpa Russell would be totally interested in artifacts. He's just like, oh yeah, baby, oh yeah! I mean, that's kind of how he was with the gospel, right? Where he was like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm interested in this. Let me go get my gasoline-powered engine. I'ma fucking do it. It's really okay? The thing that perplexes me here is that it's the only thing that vanished on site. That, and an incident occurring right next to the testing site, almost strikes me as intentional. Either one overcomplicating things now. But I do like how these Daydreams are adding, like, a bit more into, like, okay, the Emperor didn't just come out of nowhere. right? Like they kind of describe where it was like, because Nadia and Swin were like, oh god, we took all of like the gravity artifacts and stuff and spread them across the entire continent, right? And yeah, he had them when they fought him in the prison, right? So him showing up in the Daydreams, being like, oh hey, here I am for this, here I am, like showing up every now and then. It's like, okay, cool. He was active for a while, either collecting things that were like the artifacts or were the artifacts. Because, I mean, they don't really give a time period on when, like, Swin and Nadia did the deed and started, like, distributing them somewhere. But I believe it's, like, implied that it's been about a year or so. So, that means, I guess, the Black Workshop found one of the artifacts that they, like, put somewhere and started, like, developing it prior to, the war. Is what I would imagine. Yeah. Things to be thought of, right? Because it's like I'm guessing a year, because it was like they stated like, oh yeah, the book series 3 and 9 has been out. It's a like bestseller or whatever, but that was put out by the organization basically as a hit list for all the other assassins to be able to find them, or at least on site, and try and get them. But, like, it's like, okay, they had to put a book out there and had to circulate. So it's like, yeah, that would take at least some amount of time. And with that, our investigation and post-processing of the Black Workshop is over. For now, at least. Nothing else, we don't need to worry about the sites all over. And there's no fear of further outflow. But sadly, that means the stuff that's already leaked is out of our hands now. It'd be a good idea to keep an eye on the black market for weapons, both of the conventional variety and the Alrune variants. We'll have to leave that to the Empire's intelligence agency. I doubt they'll find much of anything. The most notable items have either already been scrapped or collected by someone. By which you mean... It's gotta be. The Society, I presume. I'd say the chances are strong. Professor Novartis wasn't in the Empire during the Great Twilight, but there's no way he'd pass on the chance to acquire the legacy of the gnomes. He's the supervisor of the 13 factories, right? Going by the data we collected, he's quite the madman. Oh, I rather suspect the two of you would get along quite well, Auntie Erica. He's an engineer through and through, and I don't mean that as a compliment. Ren, my dear, we're gonna need to have a little chat about how you view me later on. And don't call me Auntie. Those two sure are, birds of a feather. Genius takes many forms. The 13 factories. They're going to need a reappraisal. The technology gap between them and the everyday world is wider than we ever imagined. But now that they've been cut off from the Black Workshop, I imagine they'll be producing less super advanced tech, yeah? Sadly, that's unlikely. As far as I'm aware, there are several engineering organizations within the 13 factories. Almost like there could be 13 of them. And the Black Workshop is presumably one of them. One of the 13. So there's probably 12 factories now, unless they replace the gnomes in the Black Workshop. It's almost like it was named 13 factories, presumably for a reason. None of them are far more advanced technologically than any conventional company. The Black Workshop was just one of them. But I suppose there's been a lot of tech theft back and forth, so everyone's just been using everyone else. This whole network seems crazy huge. We knew that from the beginning, dummy. All we can do is keep putting pressure on them like we've always done. And once again, you demonstrate why kids need more than protein powder in their diets growing up, you red-headed reprobate. Our problem isn't just the society. Things on the surface have started moving as well. The desertification of eastern Zemuria is only getting worse. I'm sure you've heard. But even outside of that, thanks to the Great War, multiple Jaeger groups and disquieting factions have started to make moves. Even private military companies have started expanding their forces. That's been a hot topic at the Guild lately as well. Then there's the massive reparations that the Empire has had to pay the Republic because of the war. The power balance between the two nations has shifted greatly. That's affecting things on a global scale. For sure, yeah. Somehow I suspect I'm not getting any vacation time from the Guild anytime soon. The meaning behind the term technology is going to grow far bigger than we could ever imagine. While the orbital network is still limited as of right now, it's going to expand. We'll be sending and receiving massive amounts of data faster than ever before. And so as representative of ZCF, I've made a proposal. creation of the Wesemuria Tech Union. The Wesemuria what now? To put simply, it's an organization made up of engineers and related groups all helping one another. The true goal here is to raise our total technological savvy through the cooperation of various organizations in the field. And so that also that we can not only contend with Ouroboros' 13 factories, but also approach the various problems on the continent from a technological angle. Wow, impressive. It's quite the bold idea. For you, anyway. Interesting. So it's like, whereas you could think of almost like it this way, right? Where the guild is kinda counter to Ouroboros as a general faction, and the church is a counter to Ouroboros as a specific faction, right? With like the Anguis directly countering the all the Gralsritter, right? Those are like kind of opposites, and enforcers as well, with the squires being kind of one-to-onesies. It's like, okay, now we're going like 13 factories being countered by, you know, tech union groups. I kind of like that idea, where it's like, okay, Ouroboros is actually becoming such a well-known problem now. They are now not so secret of a group that's like, we actually need to start on the surface acknowledging them and working against them. Needless to say, this organization is pointless if it's not of a certain scope or a sufficient influence, which is why I'd like you to participate, Professor Schmidt. You really think I'd go along with this little game of yours? I expected he'd react like this. For the record, I plan on getting my dear old dad involved, and I'll be looking in to bring Professor Hamilton into the mix as well. All 3 disciples. So if you're concerned over your own many deficiencies, please don't be. All we really need is the cloud of having your name attached. Everything else you can leave to the other 2 disciples, myself and the younger generation. Feel free to enjoy your twilight years in peace. You wily little brat. Fine, you've successfully gotten under my skin. I'll join this little union of yours. Well, at least he admits to taking the bait. Looking forward to despairing over just how insignificant you really are. Ah. Hopefully you don't start sobbing when you find yourself outmatched with an invention yet again. That only happened because a certain adult decided to give it his all against a little kid. Some of us lack the ability to pull our punches, especially against a mouthy girl like you. I'm wearing you, codger. I'm not the same wide-eyed upstart I was back then. Underestimate me and I'll thrash you before you can say adult diaper, you dour-faced fart factory. That'll leave you with plenty of time to make it to the senior discount night at the country buffet. Damn. Fucking Christ, Erica. Dude, okay. You got a big mouth. Good. That should make it easier to eat those words. Only if you can bar your teeth. Dude. 80 above, and I thought I was quippy. Yeah, that is true. After Erica is usually Estelle being the Quipmeister, and it's like, oh god. They pick her so hard that they almost loop back around into getting along, honestly. Anyway, getting back to what we've proposed, the Rhyme group will gladly cooperate. Can't make the call for everything here, but I'm sure Mother will agree. I can also offer what little help I have to give. Thank you, both of you. When I look at young, talented folks like you, I start to see the light at the end of the tunnel. This all sounds fascinating. I wouldn't mind helping out. Oh, I already factored you in, sweetie. Believe me. You already in there. You've written countless dissertations already, and you'd also be tremendously helpful through your connection to Jorg Rosenberg. Looks like I've been sucked into this little plan without even knowing it. Really thought this through. Of course, unlike you, I actually have a brain up here. Man, no respect. Like, it's kind of mean to be that mean to Agate, right? He's an A-rank bracer. That's not easy. You can't get there just by being a musclehead, right? Like, in first and second chapter, you see him being a damn good bracer, being like, yeah, no, you stop being an idiot, Estelle. Like, you need to think this through, actually. There is strategy here. There's logic to these requests and stuff. Like, you need to do it. But he is also big strong. Like, he's not just musclehead. Well, hey, sounds like things are moving in the right direction already. That it does. In order for this tech union to really make a difference, it needs the assistance of 2 other groups. The Epstein Foundation and the Verne Company. Depending on how negotiations go with the Epstein Foundation, I can see them participating. The Verne Company, on the other hand, yeah, unlike the RF Group, they're an industry-academia collaborative enterprise heavily influenced by outside funding. Getting them to come to an agreement regarding these kinds of political problems will be a task. When Professor Hamilton was still with them, we might have been able to use Professor Schmidt and Professor Russell as potential ins. Not so now. I've barely been in touch with her since she resigned as a consultant there. Professor Hamilton, huh? She's helped both myself and Dan out a whole lot. I wonder what she's up to these days. She'd probably be more useful than a certain stubborn old sloth I know. She'd definitely be a better fit than some big-headed buffoon who clings to her daughter. I'm sorry? Say that again. Now, kids, both of you take it down a notch. You have a lot of problems to deal with, so all we can do is take care of them one at a time. Yo, Erica, about tomorrow's test. I read your report, but I have no intention of extending the deadline. What? Did she ask for that? No, she didn't. Then don't butt in. Just keep your mouth shut and watch over her. What she chooses to present and represent is up to her. Man, both of you are too damn stubborn. That seems to be a Russell family line thing. Very stubborn. Dan is the only one who might be even decent. Isn't going with this kind of overkill? Turbo Gear 3 is already a fairly powerful machine. I'm sure Professor Russell fully expects the new model to outperform 3 and has adjusted the difficulty of her test accordingly. Are you really ready for whatever she has in store, Tita? I'm ready. I can't back down from this, not without giving it a fair shot. Muse, Yuna, Altina, thank you so much for helping me out with this. Since Professor Russell allowed you to enlist some friends, I'm sure she's further adjusted her calculations with us in mind. Hey, we know this keep it like the back of our hands. We'll kick this test butt in no time. And we aren't the only friends helping you out today. What? Oh, I've missed you all so much. Oh, Alphen. Yo, what's up, girl? Princess Alphen? Well, we just saw each other pretty recently. What are you doing here, Your Highness? So the last helper is the princess. That's right. Alphen Rice Arner, at your service. Really? At our service? Muse informed me what this was all about, including how it was related to Tita's capture and house arrest. I believe I hold some responsibility for you being in this position in the first place. Knowing she felt that way, I thought it would be nice to enlighten her of this test so she could offer her hand. Her support will be vital in maximizing Tita's chances of success in whatever is up ahead. Oh, thank you, Muse. But, Your Highness, I don't want you to feel like you're one bit responsible for what happened. And you wish to turn me down? A fellow captive who was just as involved as you were? Oh, well, I didn't mean to imply you weren't. Was it just me who felt a certain closeness as we overcame such an ordeal together? No, I felt the same way. We've become friends, Your Highness. Then I don't see the problem with my being here. What are friends for if not for helping one another when in need? That's true, but... yeah, you're right. Tita, just being a pro at being friends with princesses. Right? Like, Chloe, Alphen, you know, she's running a good record.
Delicious. Delicious, delicious water. Water.
She never stood a chance against that silver tongue. I mean, she is Oliver's half-sister, so... Well, I certainly wish I could say the same about Reen, but he seems all but immune to my charms. Oh, the instructor's defenses are quite sturdy indeed. You and I may need to resort to more aggressive tactics. Oh, or we don't resort to any tactics at all, or discuss them, or think about them. I think I finally understand what Elise has been suffering through. How could Muse get even more aggressive than she already is? Like, she is already the most forefront with her emotions and feelings for Reed. She is already the one that lays it on so thick, even he recognizes it. He knows. He understands. He is not dense with Muse. He rejects Muse in a cordial way. Like a, hey, I'm your teacher, and you're coming on you're real strong, and that kind of makes me like weird uncomfortable a little bit, right? Like out of all the females that like we could play, oh, he's the Protag Dense card, she's one of the only ones that he can't actually legitimately play that card with because she has been so upfront with it, and he knows. Back to the topic at hand then. My brother and sister-in-law would also be very sad to see you leave the Empire like this, Tita. Consider my helping you as serving their interest as much as mine. Then I will. Thank you, Princess Alphen. We'll see to it that you're in no real danger. Not to worry, Altino. If the Zero Artisan compliments my mastery of arts, then I surely have a knack for them. Tovo praised you that much. You were with him during the Civil War, weren't you? I'm sure that wasn't just simple flattery on his part. It's time to get the show on the road. Mom, you all understand how the keep works, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Alright then, your test requires you to reach its farthest depths. But don't you think that'll be easily done? I personally oversaw all the adjustments made to level 20. XX.
XX Sephiroth. Man Slasher XX.
You're in for some real pain if you think my sayings are half as easy as whatever Grandpa Grinch put out here for you. Oh, she did not just say she makes Professor Schmidt look easy. I may need to recalculate this test to that level. Doesn't matter. However dangerous it may be, we'll still pull through. Come, Tita. Let us begin our adventure. You got it. I know we'll pass as a team. So just know I'm counting on you guys. Okay. Time to go through the big box dungeon.
Pumped up. I shall go. Here to play. If you need me.
Here to play. And, okay, so Alphen is in fact there. What are we looking at? Mobius. Scald. Diva. Urda. HP increases magic damage, that's good. Virgo. Mobius. No, we're going Urda. And then Urda, Virgo. Good. Okay. You. Yeah. I guess this is fine. Okay, what am I looking at here? You got those, Faint 2, yeah, you got those, Action 2, EP. Ah, no one's sitting on a cast 2, unfortunately. Okay. Tactics. There we go. That's fine. Link levels, okay, level 3s. Save there. I love that sound. It makes a boom. Oh yeah. Oh my god, she's playing.
No, this must be a trap.
Still don't know what these lasers do.
I'm betting Mom threw this together. Careful not to bump into anything.
We'll be okay. We just need to wait for a chance and then slip on through. Ooh, an opening.
Oh god, it's so big. Dactyr, Sting Paw.
Search mode activate. Details procured.
A highly mobile rodent, its ears are as hard as shells, and its teeth can gnaw through even metal.
It's my turn.
Gnaw through even metal!
Ha! Here I go. Set gunner mode. There, get him! I'll follow up.
Damn, big hit. Hard, straight.
My turn.
Okay, Blast Force. Damage plus 60, that's good. Sacred Shell, CP plus 80, that's damn good. Magic Absorption for 12. Etheric Art, CP cost. Absolute Reflect for him. Okay.
Arcus activate. Go!
Yeah, because Cross Crusade will probably.
I'll support. I love you. Oh, did we win?
There you go. No need to use more.
We're at an advantage. My turn. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
A beguiling butterfly that charms all with its sparkling wings. It is strong enough that it never bothers for anything less than standing out.
It's my turn. Let's go. I'll assist.
Okay,
Here I go.
luckily, these things aren't very strong.
I shall go.
Honestly, kind of weak.
Charging. Targets
Oh, wow,
eliminated.
okay, vanished you.
It's my turn.
Engaging. Here to play. If you need me.
If thou needst me.
Trap triggered. Unfortunate. I'll do my best.
Okay.
Arcus activate.
That's 0 arts. There, butterfly.
Here
Art
to
time. Just do arts. Why? Because we don't have to worry about them missing.
Take this. I'll save you. I'll save you. Love you. I can do it.
Yeah.
My turn.
Can you miss, Detector? The rule of Ginus. It summons its subjects when threatened and orders them all to attack at once.
I'll support. I love you. Charge up. Engaging. Search mode active. Details
EX.
procured.
Small turret device that serves as monitoring equipment and attacks with deadly accurate lasers.
Pumped up.
Oh, this is blind that doesn't go away. That's interesting.
Here to play. Arcus activate. My turn. Arcus activate.
Okay.
Charge up. I'll go. Thanks.
Good. But things that are broken can't dodge. That's good.
Pumped up.
Here to play. My turn.
Bleed. Great Ginu.
Search mode activate. Details procured.
Fairly slimy fish of the waters. It converts the orbital energy built up in his body into powerful electrical attacks.
I'll support. I love you. Engaging. Arcus activate. I can do it. Oh, here to play.
I'll see
Go
up
blue
there.
wings. I shall go.
Good. Oh, wow. Okay, was not expecting Petrify, but I'll take it. Every day of the week, twice on Sundays.
Charging.
Here I go.
Needle shoot.
Arcus
I'll
activate.
go.
You.
Engaging.
Pumped up.
It's my
Needle shoot.
turn.
Aqua bleed.
I can do it.
Bam.
Charge up. My turn.
Thanks.
Arcus activate.
Here I go. Arcus activate.
I'm here.
Let's just do all the smalls.
Targets eliminated.
There you go. Okay.
Move.
Got one. There we go. Blind. Get out of here.
Charging complete.
So what? Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's what it does.
I'll save you. Love you. I
Okay.
shall go.
You know, that's good to know. It's good to know. It's better to know what it does
Beginning retreat.
than not, because at least I can then potentially plan for it. Okay, but I do wanna
My turn.
just really make sure I'm not screwing myself here.
Activate. Destroy.
Good.
Here I go.
Golden sphere.
Here I go.
Here to play. Go blue wings. Let's begin.
Okay, zero cancel with thorn.
Arcus activate. I'll care for you. I shall go.
Okay, art silver. Yeah,
Charging.
you take that. Just do damage, please.
It's my turn. Let's begin.
Okay,
Engaging.
bleed,
Target.
soul blur. Bam.
Yeah.
Bam.
My turn.
Yeah, she does big damage.
Targets eliminated.
Does big arts
Move.
damage. I like that. Okay. So do not run into the lasers. The lasers, dangerous.
Ooh, an opening.
Okay. Rena.
Beyond fire.
Here I go.
Blast.
Wide open. I'll follow up. Stay down.
That in there.
Here to play.
It's time.
You get me
I'll
some
assist.
BP
I'll
back.
go.
'Cause that's kind of what I'm missing right now.
Engaging. Here to
Pumped up.
do it. I shall go.
Turn it up! It's my turn. Arcus,
Here to Good work.
Keep sealing her so I can't use her gun attack. Oh, not a big deal. Ooh, chest. Spirit incense.
Wow, we're so lucky.
Forgot that. She does have a moon lens on, so no real way to see where chests are.
What a powerful enemy.
There you go.
Exercise caution.
Chafe grenade. Vital cannon.
They're down! They're mine!
My turn.
Art. That'd be too much. What do I grab?
Activate. Destroy.
Pumped up! Wide open! I'll follow up!
I'm here.
Art. Analyze.
Arcus, activate.
A hideous monster that slaughters insatiably. It slams its arms into the ground, its roar and rending even the heavens. All the famous.
I'm here.
All the famous.
Let's go. I'll assist.
It's my turn!
Engaging. It's my turn. My turn. Target's eliminated.
My turn. My turn. My turn. My turn. No, it's my turn. I'm the one who's gonna do it. My turn.
Charging complete.
Okay, let's take a little rest poo here because I want my EP back. Okay, at some point I'll probably have to turn on the AC. I think what I'll do is when I break for dinner, I'll probably put on the AC there. Oh, okay. There you are. Forget talk, just come on and hit me with what you got. Oh. Hey, can you guys play along? Actually, back up a sec. How'd you get a private tea party set up in here? Sorry, I'm honestly not even sure what we're supposed to be doing here. What can I say? Every proper young lady worth her salt needs to have a table and tea set on hand. But since he said it, we should probably fill in poor Kurt on what's going on. Well, yeah, gotta be an ironclad first line defense here. So we got Estelle, Ren, and Kurt. What are you doing here anyway? Let's just say Professor Russell latched on and wouldn't let go. I wasn't so keen on coming with at first, but when she said she was serious about testing Tita's determination, well, as a humble swordsman, I couldn't possibly refuse to lend my aid if it helped you. So here I am. She knew exactly what to say to sucker him in then. Yeah, Kurt can be a little too naive for his own good sometimes. Mom, why do you have to be like this? Well, never mind me or what I'm supposed to actually be doing. My real question is, what in the world are you doing here, Princess Alphen? Oh, Kurt, you mustn't fret over the finer details. At the risk of sounding rude, I think we have very different definitions of what constitutes a finer detail. So if I'm understanding this situation rightly, you three are obstacles the professor has arranged for us to beat. You understand very rightly. That saves me the trouble of having to explain stuff. Nice! And all we need to do is confront you with all our strength, correct? Yep, no pulling your punches, or you'll be sorry. If I recall, the initial project was conceived to combat Patermater, in which case I expect the current version to have at least that much strength. Hope you don't disappoint. It does not have that much strength. Well, I may have been hoisted into this. As a Vander swordsman, I will gladly test your might. Now we're talking. Let's take it from the top. Come on and hit me with what you got. Will do, Estelle. Here goes.
You ready for this, Tita? Sorry, but I won't be gentle.
Let's make this a fair duel.
Fair duel.
Engaging.
Okay. You break damage, strength defense up. Okay. I'm gonna put on. What about
Search
Ren
mode
being annoying?
activate. Details procured.
Former Angel of Slaughter, Ouroboros number 15 of Ouroboros, So, that's wrong. It's supposed to say former Angel of Slaughter, Enforcer number 15 of Ouroboros. She cooperates with Erica Russell as part of Tita's first test.
It's my turn.
Okay. Now we can do Actually, you know what? I'll still do Warhammer. Because that's what I'm trying to do here. Good.
It's my turn.
Silverthorn.
Arcus, I'll go.
Let's do a chafe grenade. AoE.
Engaging.
And Soul Blur. Is weak against that. Minorly. So let's do
Arcus activate.
Nuh-uh.
Whirling Steel. Damn,
I'll
good.
support you. I love you. Dance for me. Wide open. I'll save you. I love you.
Do your link attacks.
Thank you so much. I'll care for you.
God, so many link things just happened there.
It's my turn.
Okay. Hammer.
I'm here. My turn.
Thorn.
Charging.
As well. Right, Tia's mother may be a pain, but at least it has both a mother and a father, unlike 99% of Traska. Yeah, no. She is very lucky in that case. Because yeah, she is one of the few ones that has both parents still alive.
Here to play.
Time for damage. Blast Force.
Blast Force.
Blast Force.
It's my turn.
Okay, that's not gonna do shit. Power S, power. Okay, let's do Moulin Rouge.
This'll get a bit spicy.
Moulin Rouge. If I get lucky, I'll do
I'll assist.
bonus.
You're making progress.
Oh, god damn it.
I shall go.
You got all our stuff back. Okay. What does Detector do? Strength, speed, minus 10. Okay. I need to do Omega Impulse now. I don't know why they don't just make it all. Like, look at how big this frickin' radius is. Or not even radius, but like this range is. Yeah, I'm doing this now because I need to do max damage. Because if they take even a little bit more, they're also going to talk and get their shields back anyway.
Here I go.
Which, still think it's one of the dumbest things. That, like, bosses just get a guaranteed half health re-up on their break. Especially given that the amount of damage that you have to do to get them to break even the first time is about half of their health. No, like, their regular health. Like, unless you are, I guess, using a Lapis build where you're doing obscene amounts of overbreak. Yeah, there we go.
Too shabby.
This isn't over.
Yeah,
I shall
so
go.
now they're all back unshielded, but it's a lot better now. Estelle,
Details
a
procured.
senior bracer who has drawn a lot of attention for one so young in her field. She cooperates with Erica Russell as part of Tita's first test. She's catching all these typos. All of them.
Zodiac code. Go!
Did you just heal?
I'm getting pumped up.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you enhance.
I shall go.
Okay. Still have damage boosts, so gonna
Search
you
mode activate.
and I'll Valiant Charge.
Details procured.
Second son of the Vanders, and a wielder of its dual blade style. He cooperates with Eric Russell as part of Tia's first test. Yeah, doing this because I don't want Kurt to also get boosted, because that'll decrease the damage dealt.
Now
I guess
that's a win.
it still make it to get enhanced, but
Engaging.
not that big of a deal anymore. Let's pop a galleon for it. Oh wait, I should have. That's gonna be single target. Gemini Judgment, that's gonna be an AoE. Okay, luckily your damage is garbage, so. There we go.
It's my turn.
What strength?
Just get KO'd by Muse shooting you.
You got me. Target's eliminated. Move out.
Okay, not bad.
I got a little stronger.
Archer
Yeah,
2. Didn't even need to use any of the. Didn't even need to use any items, even though I have Mobius on. Well, that's that, I suppose. Would you look at that? I'm impressed. Thank you, Adios. That's a big weight off my shoulders. Huh? Why's that? That was all I had to do for your mom. I can focus my energy on backing you. What she said. We can't help you with your test, but you can be sure we'll be rooting for you, Tita. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. You two managed to bounce right back and have all that energy after such an intense fight is a mystery. There's something else, right? Okay, forget about us. Yeah, keep going, but don't let your guard down, okay? Not until it's all over. And Tita? Yes, Kurt? Everyone at the branch campus believes in you. You already more than proved yourself with me. But don't forget that there are lots of people who couldn't be here today and are crossing their fingers. I won't. Thank you, Kurt. Okay. So, I guess the main question is that halfway point, or is that like 1/3 point? Because I'm presuming the next one is going to be Joshua George Agate.
I think I have a good idea what we're in for now. Yes, although we can probably still expect to run into some surprises along the way. Oh well, just gotta get through this.
Oh god damn it, they sucked out all of my EP. Yeah, screw it. I'm just going to presume that there are not going to be more enemies. Or not necessarily no more enemies, but...
Do be careful. That enemy is strong.
Excuse me. Just running by. I will go take that enemy. I do want to fight it. Because I think it's like any enemy you fight in the Daydreams, you'll analyze, but if you miss it, then you won't.
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Strauss Diver EX.
Search mode activated. Scan complete.
A sizable organism that has undergone various upgrades. Its 4 arms bring down all intruders with a variety of tricky attacks.
It's my turn.
Also, I don't want to just skip
Here to play.
some of these enemies
If you need
because
me.
I do need to get my BP and CP up.
My turn. I shall go. Fire! Charging. Don't Thank you so much. Thank you. For you. I'll support I love you. Yeah. I shall go. Attack. I'll help. Here to play.
Oh,
I'll
goddamn.
help. Here's our chance. They're mine. Here I go. Wide open. I'll follow up. I shall go. Nuh-uh. It's my turn.
Zero Art. It's Cross Crusade, if you don't mind.
I'll support you. Good work, everyone.
Need to get my CP up. Need to get my other stuff up. Potions. Cool. Okay. CP's kind of there. It's not perfect, but there's worse. I at least have all my BP. Okay. So that was in fact about 1/3 or whatever, because there's going to be a fight here. Oh, Reen, Ash, and Joshua. Okay, I was expecting George to be here. So you made it, huh? Guess that means you made it through round 1 easy enough. Joshua, when I saw Kurt with those girls, I assumed Ash would be waiting somewhere up ahead, but not. Reen, what a pleasant surprise! I wasn't thinking you'd be roped into this as well. The feeling is mutual, Your Highness. I'm just as surprised to see you here. Are you sure it's okay to slip out of Heimdall without saying a word to anyone else? Oh, nobody will worry if I'm gone for a day. Nobody will worry so if I'm gone for a day. I feel like So shouldn't be there. It may create work for Representative Regnitz and Elise, but what can you do? I'm sure Elise will be able to make short work of any fuss caused, Your Highness. I should know. I used to cause plenty of grief for her in my time. Tell me something I didn't know. Hate to ran your parade when you only just got here, ladies, but ain't no way you're getting past us. You seem to be eating this up, as they say, Ash. Maybe. Not like I volunteered for it. That wacko engineer forced me into doing the whole test thing. I figured if I have to be here, might as well take this chance to unwind and really get wild. Excuse me, did you just call me a wacko? I think the last time you and I fought on the same team was back at the Imperial Fortress, huh, Ash? Just like this don't come around every day. I think I'll try and show what I've got in me, too. You sure? She's like family to you, right? Her being like family means I already know how strong she is. Just like you know what your classmates are made of after working together with them for so much, right? Yeah, guess so. It feels kind of strange to be in charge of conducting testing in the keep for a change. Bear back, okay. You two have the right idea. There's no better time to see how my students have grown than now. Yuna, Maltina, and Musa. I want you to fight me with everything you have. Show me what you've learned at Thor's. The same goes for you, Your Highness. I want to see the fruits of your training since the end of the Civil War. And it would be my absolute pleasure to demonstrate. You heard the man? We gotta do what we gotta do. We're in this to win this. Indeed. I'm quite interested in seeing how well Instructor Reen performs against us as well. I'm ready when you are, Tita. And that's right now. Good luck, everyone.
Show me how serious you really are.
You crazies better be able to keep up with me.
Okay, Tita. Give it all you got.
Okay.
Take this! If you need me.
Okay. Arts. Let's... yeah, let's start with some art casts while I get these Divine Blade of 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, and an Instructor at Thor's. He cooperates with Erica Russell as part of Tita's second test.
Here to play.
Okay, Cross Crusade.
Arcus, active is my turn.
Gemini. Actually, plop a Warhammer down.
Here I go. Okay. My turn. Fire!
Okay.
Search mode activate. Details procured.
Strong youth with the attitude of a punk, even if he's a sweetheart. He cooperates with Erica Russell as part of Tita's second test. Slash.
Got something?
Just cancel all my arts. You fuck. Or most of them.
They're down.
There you go.
Go!
Cross Crusade.
Engaging.
Okay, and then the last one to detect.
Search mode
Yoshua.
Details procured.
The former Black Fang, Ouroboros number 13. It's not Ouroboros number 13, it's Enforcer number 13 of Ouroboros. He cooperates with Erica Russell as part of Tita's second test.
I'm here.
Come on, guys. Get it together. You know what I'm gonna do another Cross Crusade.
I shall go.
But this time I'll do Reenact.
Bionic, fire!
Reenact.
Pumped up.
Gemini Blast. Let's do Warhammer. Warhammer. Warhammer.
I can do it.
Okay.
Here's our chance. They're gone.
You. Good. Broke them.
I love you. I shall go.
Okay. And. Okay, good. Got damage, so let's Blast Force.
My turn.
And I don't want to do anything to them just yet. Actually, you know what? I'll do one attack. And then Link Strike, and then Omega Impulse.
This isn't over yet.
Damn it. I was hoping it wouldn't be enough to break. Or get them to the next point. However,
you've come a long way.
What it does,
kick this up a notch.
What it does make me aware of is if I get them now, like even if I can't break them again, what I at least can do is do these bonus damages so they don't enhance on themselves.
Nice work.
So it's just
strong.
Ash. Not too worried about just Ash. 3,000. Failure raid, whatever. As long as it doesn't death blow.
Strength
Okay,
depleted.
got
I'm
Altina
sorry.
out.
It's my turn.
Like that. Oh, Papa Revive, Mom.
Thank you.
Pumped up. Here to play.
There we go.
Pretty damn good.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't KO
Good
multiple
work,
people,
everyone.
it's fine.
Yeah, stat. Look at.
Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, I don't know how we passed that one. You all did great. Your teamwork and coordination blew me away. You should have no trouble getting through the last trial if this is what you're putting out. So there's one more hurdle to go, you're saying? You have nothing to fear, Tita. Promise. You're going to pass with flying colors. If we're going up against opposition even tougher than this round, though, then we're sure in for a tough fight. Maybe, but Her Highness has the right idea. We'll get through it as a team, Tita. You won't be going at this alone. So one way or another, it's going to be okay. Listen up, Russell. I got something to say to you. What is it, Ash? Fact is, you're vital to the engineering at the branch campus. Think Pablo can take over what you got going on? It's like the cooking club. Sandy was the lone soldier over there. She'd be powerless to stop whatever the hell Freddy does. So show some spine, damn it. You're not helpless. Just go out there and prove it. Yo. Ash being like a supportive guy. Like, yo, you can do it. I got you. Thank you so much, Ash. Guess that's one way to give someone a pep talk. That's Ash for you. He means well, though. Well, I think we'll be taking our leave and moving on. Farewell, boys. Okay. Yoink. Okay, so I'm gonna need to boost my CP, although I might be able to just do that with some of these items that I've been getting here, right? Because, yeah, these give CP, and I can use them outside of combat, I believe. So I'll just have to be careful with it.
I can see how much everyone is rooting for you, Tita.
It's a testament to how much she's grown since transferring to the branch campus.
Cool.
Aw, you're both so sweet. I'll get through this. I can't let everybody out there down. Pow! Do we get the first attack?
Oh. Okay, so let's just...
Charging.
let's just have some fun with this.
Here I go.
See, luckily her AoE hits wide enough that it,
I'll follow up. Stay down. It's my turn.
that it really, helps. Where it's like, oh yeah, no, she can generate CP on multiple fronts.
I got some incredible data out of that battle.
Yeah, data. All the data.
Charging complete. Go!
Ooh, an opening.
Cool.
Get him! I'll follow up. I shall go.
Not you guys. Yeah, you're just a HP. Wait. Blast Force. Yeah. No, and I don't want to be wasting that. Just
I can do it. I'm here.
missed. Ya missed.
Yeah.
But if I can also get my casters.
My turn. Go! I'll support you.
Pumped up. Wide open. I'll follow up. Stay down. I get more and more blown away by what all the Orbital gear can do.
Orbital.
You better be. It's a mini mech with mighty tech.
Mini mech with mighty tech. We love it. Love to hear it.
There! Charging complete.
Mirror bomb. 9 health keep. Okay.
I can see the end. Guess that means we're coming up on the last test.
Yeah. Sorry guys, but I'll need you for this one last push.
Of course. We're here to help till the very end.
Okay. Let's just rest, get everyone's EP back. I need to check one thing, right? Because this Mobius increases item range by 2. Does that increase range that items can be used, or does that increase the AoE of the thing? I think it only increases the item use range. It's not a big deal if everyone's not at full CP. So long as I'm able to Okay, Agate and a other big robot. Okay. There you are. Oh god, it's the samurai bot. Agate, I suspected you'd be the last in line. Not by choice, but yeah, here I am. What's that large thing next to you? I've got a bad feeling about this. Haha, I thought you'd never ask. Of course you're behind it, Mom. This baby's an archaism developed using data acquired from the Society. Is it just me or has something like this happened before? Needless to say, I didn't just copy-paste the damn thing. It's been loaded with all kinds of modifications to soup it up. Are you the one controlling it, Professor? I am. Remotely, of course. I wanted to be part of this final test as much as I could. So let's hop to it. May the final test begin. Everyone, please lend me your strength. Understood. Here to rock and roll. Anything for you, Tita. I'm ready for battle. Yo. Here we go. Oh, time out. I gotta do my thing first. What thing? For crying out loud. Here I go. Yeah. Ha. Sha. Swoosh. Not in front of other people. What is she doing, Tita? This is her success dance. It's a little ritual she does before any big test or experiment. I fail to see how this is her big test. I think it looks like fun. Now, this isn't just any success dance, it's a level 3 success dance. We got more to go. It's about time to get this machine nice and warmed up. Yeah! Oh, what the fuck, just swinging at Agate. I knew you'd pull this crap. Would you knock it off, Erica? Relax, I'm just doing some light exercises. It's not like I'm aiming for you, Red. Missed. I heard that. Not aiming for me, my ass. Goodness to me. Do you think my world revolves around you? Newsflash, it doesn't. Now stop squirming around so much. Like hell I will. What's going on here? Mom, that's dangerous. Poor Agate. For all his love, he still hasn't passed the mom test. And warm-up complete. Ready to go when you are. I swear to Adios, this woman. Oh, Agate Krosner, is this all it takes to bring an A-rank bracer to his knees? Who's on his knees? I'm raring to go. You really okay, Agate? Ain't no problems on my end. You worry about yourself. Listen up, Tita. I didn't do enough to protect you during the Great Twilight. That's not true. Yeah, it is. That's why I don't got the right to whine up to your mom this time. That's also why I'm standing on this side instead of yours. Agate, you gotta be the one to prove it to her. Show her you're not the short stuff she needs to be so protective of anymore. But I can do it. But can I do it alone? I know you can, even when I'm not pulling any punches. Better come at me with all you got, Tita. Okay, get ready for a beatdown then, Agate.
All right, this here is your final test.
Give me your worst, Tita. I can take it.
Give me your worst. Missed counter. Immediately, we'd love to see it. Missed counter. We'd love to see it.
They're mine.
Bam.
Pumped up.
Okay. Let's go with the Gemini Blast. Right out the gate. Got the defense down on 1, so that's good. The Super Gigankopf.
Search mode activate. Details procured.
In our case, I'm remote controlled by Erica Russell that has undergone many upgrades. She stands as part of Tita's final test. She stands as part of Tita's final test, don't you know? Warhammer. Whack it. Bodied.
Here to play.
Here to play, don't you know? Go. Okay, detector on Agate.
Search mode activate. Details procured.
An A-rank bracer known as the Heavy Blade. He stands as part of Tia's final test along with Erica Russell's machine.
Up and at 'em. Take this. Take this.
There you
I'll support. I love you. My turn.
go. I love you. Okay, no need to actually.
Charging.
Let's do this. Give everyone
It's my
speed
turn.
up. Shining, analyze. Yeah, let's ooh, super organic comp. You get 160 on it, but it's still only C rank, so let's pop a nice little cross crusade.
Get moving!
Oh, wow.
I'll go.
Dick. Okay, Warhammer.
Warhammer!
I can do it. There, they're down.
Good,
They're
AT
mine.
delay.
It's my turn. I
Gemini
shall go.
blast. Yeah,
Arcus activate. Go!
Oh,
good, great.
nice
I'll
move.
support you. I
So
love
I can
you.
see. And then this time, oh, god damn it.
You think this is over?
Son of a bitch.
I'm here.
Okay. So I was able to get him down, so let's at least do this.
Here to play.
And Omega Impulse.
Okay.
Because I want to at least do a lot of damage to one of them. Like, while they're broken. Right, 40,000 versus 37,000.
I still got more to me.
It's my
And
turn.
that's and that one's boosted damage as well. Okay. So probably can't be burned. Let's do that. Moulin Rouge. Okay. Burned agates. That's actually really good. Okay, in your let's do that again. Gemini blast. Good, keep that defense down. Make your shishi! Okay, so you got insight. But you did get a whole bunch of that. But you can't dodge magic, so. Good, and this burn should probably take him out.
I shall go.
No, it gets rid of it. Fuck.
Charging.
Let's do that.
Up and at 'em!
Make your shishi. You son of a bitch.
I'm here.
Rouge.
This'll get a bit spicy.
Good.
Unresponsive.
Okay, just take them both out.
Hey, Red, what is your major malfunction?
I was kind of expecting the,
Did we win?
I was kind of expecting to miss the big robot because I had insight on.
Yeah. Stats.
I'm glad I hit. But yeah, damage plus 60%. That's a damn good order. We won? They were tremendous opponents, to be certain. How the heck did they make such a killer team when they'd rather be killing each other? It's that strange show of harmony built from years of constant feuding. I don't think I'll ever be able to wrap my head around that. Whatever. It's over, right? Thank you so much, guys. I was able to pass this test because you were here to support me. Don't sell yourself short, Tita. All we did was give you the teensiest bit of a helping hand. Just rounding out this entire party. Oh, I didn't mean just today. Everything up till today counts just as much. I've learned and gained so much. Maybe it wasn't all easy, but that's okay. Just going through a war. Not exactly easy, but you do it. Even the hardest of times are still precious memories to me because you were there to make them that way. I won't forget them. So really, thank you for making my journey worth its while. Oh, Tita, it was our pleasure. And now we can make plenty more precious memories because next... About that, I know you worked hard so I could stay, but tomorrow I'm going back home to Liberal with my mom. What? Why? Didn't you pass your test? Passing this test wasn't the only condition. I had to show her something of worth to convince her to let me stay. Sure, I passed this test here, but I've got nothing to show for the other condition. Because of what happened during testing. My great-uncle was aboard the airship you saved, Tita. I can talk to your mother, so you... No, thank you, Musei, but it's okay. Her great-uncle, okay. Wow, fucking Christ, he got really lucky. Even if I hadn't lost the device that made my prototype function, it would have been impossible to reproduce. Yeah, because it was an artifact. That technology was dead in the water, so either way, I wouldn't have anything worth presenting. Don't say that. You'll be staying in Arabonia for now, right, Agate? Me going home early means we won't see each other for a bit. I'll be a little lonely without you, but I'll keep my chin up. You participated in today's test knowing you were going home? Yeah. I wanted to prove the past year I spent here wasn't a waste. Now that I have, I've got no regrets. No, I don't want you to go. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Mom? You guys? You still haven't completed the Orbital Gear 4, no? As my daughter, are you sure you won't regret leaving that unfinished? Huh? Wait, do you mean... Are you... I believe you earned yourself enough time to stay until you graduate. Then what was all this fucking for? But how? I didn't finish the Orbital Gear 4 in time. I read the incident report about the crash that happened the day before yesterday. What report? I didn't write any report. You didn't, but Red here sure wrote up enough details to put anybody to sleep. Agate did? Picture Carnelia is done by a toddler, and you got the scale and headache I had to sift through. Picture Carnelia as done by a toddler. Oh, God. Shut up, I know I'm not a writer. She moved real fast, like real fast. Fuck. But it did at least give me a clear idea of what happened. We still have to figure out a new source of power, but I like what I read. Fast but maneuverable and capable of saving lives. You proved beyond doubt that you can improve upon what you started through the Orbital Gear 3. Enough to be something of worth to me. Mom. Yay! That means I'll be expecting updates from here on out. Better show me some good stuff. Of course. For sure, Mom. Now that I'm not stressed over transferring out anymore, all kinds of ideas are coming to the surface. Better draw blueprints before I forget. Zoom, zoom, zoom. She's always got engineering on the brain. It only adds to her unique charm. You got that right. Mr. Schwarzer? Please keep looking after my daughter. Of course. I may not be her homeroom instructor, but I think I can speak for all of us here. Yeah. We'll do everything in our power to ensure she has a wonderful, fulfilling life as a Thor's Military Academy student. Everything!
Oh, I forgot something super important. Thank you, Mom. I love you.
And I love you too, Tita.
Aww.
I must be a bee, because that's the only way something so sweet as honey had to have come out of me.
I must be a bee. Aw.
I'm going to give it my all. So you better be paying attention to me every step of the way, Agate.
Hands are up.
Got it?
Well then.
Now that's bold.
That's one way to lay claim to your man.
I could learn a thing or two from her.
You got it. Won't take my eyes off you.
Head pats! Agate was there first before Lloyd or Reen.
Good.
And away she goes, just leaving me with her mom. Yeah, no, okay, no. Wait, you should probably follow her out, because Eric's gonna be mad.
I'm boned.
Fuck. That's great. Oh!
Agate Crossner. Your head's not gonna be the only part of you that's red after today.
You better start running, bro. Slow walk.
There's no taking the mama bear out of her, Tita.
Agate, run! Don't die in vain, please! Over here. Yeah, Daydream end. 7,000 mirror. True impenetrable shield. Orbital Gear 4 prototype. Oh, okay, so that's probably like one of the event items here. Oh, we're gonna change appearance, yeah. There we go. Put that on her. I like it. Did I? Yeah, I don't have any more of these. Okay. Okay, so that was true impenetrable shield. What's that give? True impenetrable shield. Does give ATS plus 120. Gives La Crest, Earth Pulse, Adamantine Shield, and the good defenses and ATS. Okay. So I think who has the other one? I think that's, yeah. That is You, my gal. Gotta give that to her. Gotta treat my girl right. Damn, she's at 3,000 as well for ATS. At level 131. That's not bad for caster. Not at all, honestly. It's better. Oh, God. It's better than one of the other main casters, Ellie. Oh, God. So I've yet to use being a wolf. I'm surprised ours hasn't happened yet. But I guess I just never got lucky with that. Okay, let's go to entrance, because I can't remember how many I've done since I last
Review
checked.
missions.
Report
Confirming
RP.
rank
Okay,
points
just
accumulated.
one. Getting close. 3 more missions, I'll be there. Use phantasmal shards. Add many missions I could. Shovel scubs. Don't know what I was saving for. Don't know if I was saving for anything in particular. I think what I'll do is I will boost Celestial Tree Healing, because that will make it also maxed. And then I'll... Yeah, because I definitely don't need more than 2 subs, I don't think. And then the rest I can just kind of grind out as they come. Okay. Slab of Reminiscence. So what I think I'll do is I'll do one more Daydream. That'll be about 5 p.m. Then I will stop for dinner. Or pause, or go to the Be Back Soon stream. Or screen. And then dinner. And then I will go forward. Wishes of a Witch. Okay, so we got some witch fun. It's a witch fun. Oh, wait for me. Oh dear, this is why I told you not to run. Master, come quick.
Oh, what's all the fuss? Oh, you poor thing, you've grazed your knee.
It's time for magic.
It hurts, Mommy. Make it go away with your magic.
Mommy knows just the spell for this. Pain, pain, go away.
Huh? That's not magic, Master.
It's good enough.
Oh, maybe not, but it works just like it. Pain, pain, go away.
You're silly, Mommy.
My knee's bleeding.
And once more for good measure. Go away.
Good mom. Dead, but good mom. I spent my early years in an ordinary town. My mother was from a remote region, but moved there after marrying my father. And although he died not long after I was born, my mother chose to remain there, and we lived as a happy family of 2. Of course, given my tender age, I understood a little of the situation. I had no way of knowing where my mother was born either. All I ever concerned myself with was the 2 of us, and the elder cousin who came to play every so often. They were my world. Yet, as with all halcyon days, they were not destined to last. What did you just say? I said that Isola won't be coming back again. She's gone somewhere far, far away. Too far for any of us to go and pick her up. That can't be true. Mommy would never just leave me. She wouldn't. I won't tell you not to cry. But considering that her blood flows within you, you have a right to choose the life you want to lead. Come with me to your mother's home, the village of Erin. Meet your familiar. She's going to be family to you from now on. Give her a name, Emma. Oh, what a pretty black kitty! A name. What about Celine? Suits me well enough. Nice to meet you, Emma. You're going to become a first-rate witch with me at your side. I won't accept anything less. Yay, nice to meet you too, Celine. I'm gonna be just like Mommy one day. You'll see. Scree! Yeah, even Griana seems to be celebrating. It's been a long time since I last saw Emma this happy. Now we can breathe easier, if only a little. Agreed. It's up to us to watch over her now. I've got Vita, my grandmother, and even Celine at my side now. so it wouldn't be fair for me to complain about being lonely. Vita's gone? Gianos too? And he didn't even try to stop her? That foolish girl. What was she thinking, throwing her lot in with the society of all things? I should have seen the signs earlier. How could I have been so blind? I'm always like this, always failing to notice what matters until it's too late. Just forget about her, Emma. She has nothing to do with us anymore. You need to think about... damn it, Rose, you idiot! Why did everyone leave me all alone? Why? First Mom, then Vita. I wish I was stronger. I wish I was strong enough to fight the urge to cry. Oh. You're not alone, Emma. You're now ready to handle the truth. So awaken, my darling daughter. What? The truth? The truth! Oh, a dream. I remember now. I was cleaning Grandmother's room and then... I haven't had that dream in quite a while. One where I have to relive Vita and my mother leaving me all over again. But I don't remember the dream ever ending that way before.
Book.
Is this what I think it is? Her mom's journal, probably. Daydream. Wishes of a witch. She's a witch! Burn her! After the war ended, I traveled across the land with Celine as a wandering witch. We spent several months ensuring that all the spirit veins had returned to normal in the wake of the Great Twilight. And partway through our mission, we returned to Erin to report on our progress. But little did we expect what we'd find there. A book? I hope you have a very good explanation for this. You never told me that my mother had another diary. Don't expect me to back you up here, Rose. Emma's got every right to be annoyed. But let's not get ahead of ourselves now. You haven't been an Erin for quite some time, and you must be tired. How about I make some of my grandmother? I wasn't trying to hide it from you as such. It's just that it's no ordinary diary, so I wouldn't put it out of the way where you wouldn't... So I put it out of the way where you wouldn't find... In other words, you hid it from me! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry! I swear you were a paleontologist with all the skeletons in your closet, woman. I couldn't agree more. Teleport. Vita Clotilde, the Azure Abyss. Hot lady. Vita. Hello, you two. What are you doing here? You've been missing since the war ended. Exactly. Then you just pop up like it's the most natural thing in the world. Well, I wasn't expecting fate to draw me here either. Care to explain how a diary my master wrote during her travels ended up here? We were told that her death was an accident in an unknown location. What are you keeping from us? Very well. I can see there's no getting out of this. So I began 2.5 years ago, not long after you left the village for the academy, Emma. One day an owl appeared, parcel in tow. Opening it, I found a diary and a brief message saying to give it to you when the time is right. Wait. Witches in the Middle Ages used to communicate with owls. Any soul as familiar was a white owl to boot. Indeed, though hers was not the owl that came to me, I can only assume she gave those items to it just before her passing. Evidently, there was more to her final journey than she told any of us, because it seems that the pages of that diary will only come to bear the truth when you take it to a specific location. That explains why most of the pages are blank. You couldn't be a bit more precise? A specific place doesn't help us much. I would if I could. I know a little more about this than you do. Still, I've told you as much. Hey! Thank you very much, Hazel. Hope you're doing well. Although, I mean, Hazel_Frank_GFX, I mean, doesn't sound exactly like a legitimate username, but hey, we'll take it. Only 4 away from the follower goal. But yeah, it's like, I would if I could, but I don't know what. Can you honestly say that you wouldn't have become preoccupied with this if you had found out just before banishing the Twilight? Well, alright, I'll spare you my wrath. This time. Still, I can't believe we happened upon this the moment the Twilight ended. Oh, I'm sure that was no coincidence. I imagine she influenced the laws of causality with her magic so that you would find it when you were ready. She really did go to a lot of work here, but I expect no less from the witch I respect above all others. Hey, I'm right here, you know! So if I can read this, I can finally find out more about my mother. If we can find where we're supposed to take it, at least. This is gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack. Allow me to save you the trouble. Oh, hey Sight, what's going on, bro? Allow me to save you the trouble. A wolf? Sight? Long time no see, my comrade. 700 years, I believe. I was not aware that you'd regress so much physically. Did you have to bring that up? Wait, if you've known our grandmother for that long, then you must be the divine wolf who once watched over the Septarian of Crossbow. What? Things seem to have been unsettled in Crossbow ever since the war ended. Does that relate to why you're outside of it at all? Indeed. That is one reason I have been traveling around the continent. While on my journey, I happened to find something strange. Something I thought you ought to be informed about. Such as? So happens that a white ruin of some sort appeared in Osgiliath Basin not long ago. One that appears to be of gnomish origin. What? Could that be what we're looking for? Perhaps the diary is responsible. Sounds like it's worth looking into either way. It does, although as much as I'm itching to go straight away, we don't know what might be waiting for us there. We should prepare ourselves before we set off. I shall accompany you after letting the villagers know that I'm leaving. You haven't been here in some time, Vita. You should say at least hello to everyone. I suppose that wouldn't hurt. Once we made the rounds, we should head for the teleportation circle at the village center. Am I gonna walk around Erin? Oh, okay. Was not expecting that. Okay. Whip. You got those on. You got those on. You got those on. Fade. Quartz, Morgan, Titania, arts damage up as HP drops. Don't care for that. Evades magic. And absorbs magic attacks. Okay, I'd rather have that. And then absorbs magic attacks. Morgan, Titania, Arc Diva, Titania. Good. Cast 2, Night Gleam, cast 2, Action 2, cast 2. Okay. Well, I'm fine with that. Actually, yeah, because you have the biggest ATS of all of them. So that's fine. And also the biggest EP. What arts you be casting? So actually, you know what I'm also gonna do? You already have cast 2. You have action 2. 61, 58, yeah. Move that. Put that on her. Kind of even out the speed. So I don't have one really fast one, and one else.
It has been too long since I visited the witch's village.
Then we ought to be showing you around. There is much to see.
You come too, Vita. If only to say hello to everyone who's missed you.
No need to twist my arm. I sort of wanted to see if anything's changed.
Nothing has, but So this is the Blue Wolf's own Quince of Roses, eh? Practically jumped out of my skin when you went running by. My apologies. And you can talk? Do you have a Rose and Celine sort of deal going on? I'm not from here, so I'm still figuring out how all this magic stuff works. Anyway, welcome to Erin Village. Don't hesitate to give me a holler if there's anything you ever need. I'm not from here. I don't know how magic works. Seems pretty crazy to me. I was wondering who was up in the manor, but I hardly expected to be you, Vita. You always were one for dropping in unannounced. I know you've got your reasons, but I think you'd do good to visit a bit more often. Why don't your Emma scold you for abandoning the village enough for all of us, and then some? And we all know how hard you worked to stop the tragedy of Twilight from spreading. Emma certainly did give me an earful and a half. I can't possibly imagine when or where that cute child from my memories developed such a nasty temper. You can't, Vita? You have no idea why I developed a temper? Well, anyway, I'm grateful for the welcome. Thank you, Lisa. You have no idea, Vita? None at all. Not you leaving me when I was like 8. Not you being a part of Ouroboros and being a villain a lot. Witch Nina Albareo. Oh, leaving already, Emma? But you just got here. Oh, you got Miss Rose with you too. And Miss Vita? And a wolf, apparently. Sorry to surprise you, but we got a little errand to run. I wish you could take me to see the outside too. I've been working hard with Sis. Can't get out just for a little bit. Don't be in such a rush, child. Calm yourself. As I understand it, both you and your sister will soon be done with your training. Really? Did you hear that, Albareo? It will finally be our time to show the world what we can do for real. You got quite the challenging final exam to pass first, of course. Oh, come on, Miss Rose. Way to get our hopes up. Guess that means we still got a ways to go, huh? Reminds me of when Emma when she was their age. Yeah, darn, becoming wandering witch takes way too much work. Look at it this way, though. At least we're almost to our finals, right? Let's crush it, sis. There's an entire massive world out there waiting for us. You're absolutely right, Alvarado. Let's get ready for our finals. Good sibling dynamic right there. Good sibling relationships.
Doing well, my listeners? Misty here, and tonight I'm taking Abendheim on the road. Where? The hometown of yours truly. I'm visiting someone who used to keep me out of trouble.
You have to record your show now? Try not to give hints that'll give us away.
Magic! No signs of monsters in the forest. I'm sensing someone coming from the village. This man is almost as plenty as roses. Wait, what? Could it be that the source is staring at me right in the face? My apologies. I didn't mean to startle you. This wolf is none other than an old friend of mine. He won't gobble you up, rest assured. Good to know. I'm sorry if I reacted like that. It was very rude of me. It's amazing how you can already sense such a thing with that crystal ball of yours. Looks like your studies are paying off. I sense an incredible witch in the making. Keep up the hard work. I'm rooting for you. Thanks, Emma. I'm gonna keep practicing every day. I sensed you would teleport back into the village, but I sure wasn't expecting you to have the gall to show up at my house, Vita. What's with you? What's that you were messing around with earlier? Recording something? Just a little side job I've picked up. Nothing you need to concern yourself with. It has certainly been a while, Miss Dahlia. We didn't get to talk much last time, but I heard you've got yourself a new pupil. I left the village shortly after Isola passed away, but I learned quite a lot in the short time you had me under your wing. I'm looking forward to seeing what that birdling grows into. I suppose I have you to thank for that. This one actually listens to me, unlike you. It makes things a lot easier. I heard you went into hiding after the Great Twilight, but I see you're just fine. I don't know what brings you here, but try to show up every now and then, yeah? I'll see what I can do. Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Right. Oh, wait. Gotta go check out this. Oh, you heading to the hot springs? Before you go, would you like to see some new talent Loki's been practicing? Q. Oh, come on, show them Granny Rose impression we were just practicing. And how is that supposed to do an impression of me exactly? Curiosity is killing me, but I'm a little scared at the same time.
A fairy spring. I've seen a few like these in Crossbell.
I heard they installed a spa in the Uptown district. I'd certainly love to take a dip in this one, though.
Spa.
Let's. I'm itching to see for myself how much you two have blossomed as grown women.
Grandmother, only creeps say that kind of thing.
I am your grandmother. It is fine.
Just the boost I needed.
HP, EP, CP were fully restored and BP and AG were maxed out, even though it's not like I lost any. Although they may not have been at full, which is the possibility. Welcome to Lovers and Vita, paying us a little visit. And you brought a mysterious furry friend with you, too. Something the matter? Oh no, we're just here on a little errand. There's nothing you should worry about, Gandalf. Well, I have to take your word for it. You are in good company and all. If everything's fine and dandy, I'll leave you to it. Take care, okay? Man, I miss playing as Zite and Asher. Man, I want to play as Zite again. Welcome to... Oh my! If it isn't Vita, welcome home, dear. Surprised? I thought I'd come by for a bit. So you've brought with you quite the guest. I doubt this is just a friendly visit, though. Are you in the middle of something? Yes, I'm afraid we can't stay here for long. We need to get moving soon. That being said, we're just here for some preparations. Aaron's perfectly safe. Oh? And anyhow, since you were kind enough to pay us a visit, I can't have you leaving empty-handed. Take this with you. It's weird, isn't it? Thank you, Oler. Oler. This should come in handy. Think nothing of it, Rose. Taking care of you is all part of my job. Very well then. Emma, Celine, make sure to look after everybody, yes? I'm sure everything will be fine as long as you two are there, but it never hurts to be careful. Leave it to us. Shouldn't the duty of protecting the others befall on I, the eldest of this party? You should ask yourself that question, Rose. I believe you already know the answer. But I am the oldest. Yeah, but you're not the most buxom. Okay, so let's just do a little save right there. And move move to the Ivory Shrine. Assume we've got everything we need. Let's go. Open the water bottle cap, you fool. We use long-range teleportation magic to jump to the Osgiliath Basin. That place where there was that massive cryptid before. And this is what we found. Oh. Ooh, that's a big shrine. Well, this looks like the place. This must be where Isola hid the truth. I certainly can't imagine a new spirit shrine showing up right now to be mere coincidence. Book! Mom's diary. It's reacting to the shrine. Isola must have created it with her magic. So she really did plan for this place to appear as soon as that diary was found. An elaborate undertaking, to say the least, and so very in character for Isola. You have our thanks for telling us about this, Zeit.
Not at all. It was no imposition. The rest is in your capable hands. I know little about what is happening, but I wish you well. And now I shall take my leave.
And away I go. Oh! Oh, yeah, so he can just kind of teleport. That's cool. He's changed that one. I never would have pictured him helping others more than absolutely necessary. For a holy beast, he seems awfully devoted to liberating Crossbell. He and his people have been to Gehenna and back, by all accounts. I'd expect as much after all that. Well, Emma, found your nerve. Of course, we're going inside. I can't pass up an opportunity to finally learn what happened to my mother. No matter how solemn the truth might be. Oh, honestly. I've never met this Isola person you're all talking about, so I don't have as much of a stake in this as you do. But I'm your guardian, Emma. We'll see this through to the end together. Thank you, Celine. Naturally, I'll be along for the ride. It was only because of Isola that I first left the village and came to learn more about the world, so I want to see this through too. I'll be coming as well, both to watch over the two of you and because I'm Isola's foster mother. Yay, the family! The family! Although this is an interesting one because it's a very, Ivory Shrine, one build type of, like, party. It's all casters. Which is weird, and they're all, like, using the same Master Quartz. They all have very similar spell loadouts. The mana inside seems completely unlike the mana in the shrines that appeared during the wars. Perhaps owing to Isola having created it with her own mana. The fact that the shrine still stands a decade after her passing is a testament to her greatness. Indeed, she was always more adept at using mana than most. Well, shall we get started? Are you ready, Emma? I am. Let's be off.
Let's go.
There! 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 I'm rather worked up. Ha! Ha! Ha!
It's all me.
There! There! Cut! Cut!
Oh, that's cool.
Here I come. Yeah!
Fireball.
Hey, shot!
Ah, dude, she does a kick.
Yeah!
Nice. Oh no, she slaps her tail out.
I shall go.
It's all me.
It's all me, all the time.
Cut! There!
Battle scope, fresh herb.
The structure appears to be simple enough.
Simple, yes, but it is a proper spirit shrine. We'll have to approach it as such.
Of course.
La-di-da. I'm Vita Clotilde. A white feather? Steel yourselves, everyone. We're under attack. It would appear there is a trial before us. Ready yourself, Emma. I was born ready. Evidently not,
Very
because
well.
if you were born ready,
I
you would
shall
have
be your opponent.
been able to get here immediately when you were younger. But you weren't, because you weren't born ready. Protector B, dancing out, masked mage wraith.
Unit. I see now.
An ancient magician turned into a malice-fueled wraith who stalks the living. To break its mask is to turn it to dust.
Here I come.
Venom Flame, Soul Glare,
I shall go.
Bloody Fang, stores HP CP based on damage dealt, Crimson Lancer.
Fear my power. Crimson Lancer.
Yeet! It's the yeet skill.
Take this. Very well.
Okay, Dancing Blades, Frozen Prison, Diva's Invocation. Great.
Here I come.
Okay. Elements, please.
I'll restore you.
I need to check Luminary Force, Matter Cap Absorption, 60% damage reduction for 10 turns. Crimson Pageant, Art's EP cost reduced to 0 for 4 turns, that's good. And Osher Feathers damage plus 100% for 4 turns, okay.
Very well.
I shall go. Ha! A chance!
Take this!
Alright.
Okay, and then
Analyzing enemy unit.
do that.
I see now.
A bird with vibrant plumage, those who witness its enchanting dance will be inflicted with various ailments.
I'll restore you.
How's this?
Good.
A fun.
Arts. It's arts time. So much arts. Everyone's casting. Piece of cake. Ew. More words have appeared. Contents were designed to reveal themselves as we overcame trials, it would seem. So, what's it say? It's a diary entry that's dated 11 years ago. Something stirs. Something dark and unfathomable, omnipresent in Erebonia's long history. At times I can sense it in the mana that fills the Empire. None of the stray witches I've consulted can feel it, but I know it can't be my imagination. So for the sake of my grandmother and all the others in the village who saw me off, and so that my daughter, pupil, and I can all keep living happily together, I resolved to look into the matter, first by venturing to the spirit veins across the land. This is from before Mom set off on her final journey. So she discerned the existence of Ishmaelika's curse before anyone. That's my pupil for you, and the most capable wandering witch of them all. Whatever the case, it seems we still have a ways to go to the heart of the shrine. Assuming there's another trial awaiting us, there may very well be new information as well. Let's keep at it, shall we? Yes, you're right. Mom. See, luckily this isn't like too complex of a layout. So, we find ourselves in another open locale, so presumably more combat. This time with bulls. Indeed, I expect this trial's challenge to eclipse that of the prior. We had best not let our guards down.
Do try and make this entertaining.
Okay, I'll try.
Rat?
Cavalry edge. You know what?
I'm going.
Be separate Bison! It's the Bison! The bovine whose body has become a massive living sepet has long forgotten its simple life as a cow. So it was previously a cow. It's good to know.
Thank you. Sorry.
Good.
Look like
Good support. Good cavalry edge.
wonderful, no?
Galleon fort. Kill.
I will share my
Killed
magic.
a lot of them.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
Ah.
I shall go. That was nothing for the likes of me.
And don't even bother curing. Emma's confused because it's like, once the battle's over, it's gone. The more time I spent investigating legends of old, the more confident I became in my theory, which concerned the Great One that came to be from our ancestors' conflict. I was convinced that the ominous blight lurking in the Empire was that very Great One. We witches are not involved, which makes the gnomes the most likely culprits. I can't even imagine the devastation that would result from a collision between the Hexen clan and the gnomes. I've been hesitant to tell grandmother about all of this as a result. Neither do I want to trouble my daughter or my pupil, and so I shall resolve this matter on my own. Lately, however, I feel as though I'm being watched. Perhaps someone has learned of my intentions. I say let them come. I'll gladly be the bait if it leads to information on the gnomes. Oh, that silly girl. If only she'd had more of a penchant for troubling us. This sheds a whole new light on something she once inquired. She asked one day what I knew about the gnomes. I hadn't the answers to her questions at the time. Looking back, this is what led me to look into the black records and the rivalries. The pieces are finally falling into place. She went up against the gnomes alone, and the real cause of her death was, I fear as much myself, but surely all will be revealed when we fill the last pages. And let us press on. Okay. Excuse-moi. There you go.
Just the boost I needed.
Oh, give me that boost. Give it to me. I want it. I desire the boost.
Another open area, which brings us to our next trial.
At least the characters are aware. It's like we shouldn't be surprised.
We must be especially prudent.
I guess we can do this.
Okay. 9 lives, Kyosa's stat down. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a pretty good one. The CP100, that's a lot. Protector, Lambda.
I see now.
Stone Guardian, left behind by the ancient community civilization. Its mighty arms mow down intruders.
I shall go.
Okay, let's do Midnight
Here in a
Onyx. Do that.
So it's on me,
Crimson Lancer.
Here.
Good.
Take this. Darn. Darn. I'll fix you up.
Thank you.
Firing the laser.
Well.
I'll fix you up.
Thank you.
I'll fix you up.
Thank you.
I'm going.
Star Lambda.
Arcus, activate.
Wonderful.
You Galleon Fort, because that'll do good damage to those guys.
I will share my magic. It's my
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You out.
It's all me.
I'm going.
And again. And again.
So it's on me,
Oh, yeah. It's my turn. Yeah. I'll fix you up.
I'm glad that they can all kind of carry arts
I will
up,
share my magic.
give more
Here,
EP.
thank you.
Like, I don't have to worry too much about that kind
Dear
of stuff.
me.
Finished already?
It's nice having casters working with each other, because like that's when you usually get it. It's very convenient. All the information I found on the rivalries in the Gnomes Trail has been erased now. Silver lining, I was able to learn the identity of my pursuer, one Alberic, chief of the Gnomes. By the sounds of it, he is currently conducting biological research as an executive of some abominable cult. But I've learned that Alberic's true form is an astral body that lives as a parasite in the gnome's descendants. No matter how many times his body is destroyed, he can revive in the body of one of his relatives. But if I do not defeat him now, this world will be engulfed in a war before the seeds of hope can even blossom. I have only one choice. Ah, so she defeated his former body. Interesting. Mom, she must have tried confronting Alberic face to face. I can imagine how that worked out. The Alberic she describes here is likely his previous incarnation. Given this diary's entry date of 11 years ago, that seemed consistent with my own knowledge, which is to say the previous Alberic and my mother both fell in battle with one another 11 years ago. I'm so sorry, Emma. It really stings to hear the truth, and yet, can't help but feel happy to finally have closure. She realized something was wrong before anyone and came within a hair of stopping it. Indeed, she was a truly remarkable person. I expect no less from your mother. I concur, and I can't help but feel encouragement from her discoveries. I underestimated just how deeply indebted to her I was. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Full as the diary may now be, we've still a hitherto unexplored segment of the shrine. And I can sense a great deal of mana further within. Whatever is in there, it doesn't seem to be like the trials we faced up until this point. We'd best be careful. We'd best be careful, don't you know? Yeah. Wrong game, Link. Get out of here. Link, what the fuck do you think you're doing here? Take your pretty boy green cap wearing ass out of here.
I don't even wear a green cap in the latest game. Alright? That's old me. It's not even the same me, bro.
This should be it right here. Are you good to keep going, Emma?
Yes. Whatever awaits, I won't run. I'll accept it.
And that's why I'm proud to call you my sister. All right, let's go.
It's my turn!
This is as far as the shrine goes. This particular area feels a little strange. Something's coming. Ishinawo.
Hoot hoot. Bitch.
A white owl? Could it be? Yes, this Isol is familiar. I thought it long gone from this world. It's like a memory brought vividly to the fore.
Ah.
What's happening? I can only assume this is our final trial. Steel yourselves. These denizens of the underworld pose a grave threat.
Do try and make this entertaining.
Okay, Devil Flower, Sylvan Banshee, Dancing Maiden. Okay. Well, let's Battle Scope.
Yeah.
There you go, Shrine Haunting Phantom. That steals Mora's life force for itself. It shrieks, immobilizes victim
So
with
it's on
terror.
me,
Every edge.
I will
Throw that
go.
down. Let's throw that down.
Here in a
Midnight
blink.
Onyx.
Midnight Onyx!
Midnight
my
Onyx. Detector B.
Analyze
Devil
an enemy
Flower.
unit. I see now.
A plant that became venomous to survive in a harsh environment. It gets nutrients from human flesh. Delicious. We love to hear it.
I'll fix you up.
Okay.
Thank you.
At least you only
Here I
were
come.
using detector. Okay. Venom, Flame. How is that flower weak to... Whatever, I'm doing Venom Flame.
Look lively now.
Alright, support.
How's this?
Good.
I will share my
Good.
magic. It's my turn. Thank you.
And Sylvan Banshee.
Analysis
A shrine haunting phantom in search of pure souls to inflict its grudge upon. Those it finds are subject to unending nightmare.
All right. Fun. Ha. Yeah, I assumed we'd win.
I presume that is not, in fact, the boss. That's probably just a lead up. Yeah, okay.
Let's make him regret.
I was like, there's no way that was it. Uriel, Samael, Ramiel, Matriel. God, there's a lot of them. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Unfortunately, Venom Flame isn't super effective against any of them. In fact, it's kind of weak against most of them. Okay, Silver Thorn.
Arcus activate.
Yeah. Splatter Midnight Onyx down again. I don't trust any of the other stuff. Blue Ascension. Galleon Fort. Probably best.
So it's on me,
Okay.
Here, my crimson lamp. A chance.
There we go.
Like this.
At least I'm able to impede multiple of them. So that's good. Nightmare. I like to see it. Confused.
Wonderful. I will share my magic.
Broke.
It's my thank you.
What ones? Oh no, the ones that broke down. Okay. You're blind now. So I guess that's you in the back.
It's my turn.
Silver Thorn.
Very well.
Fort. Have some fun on you.
Sorry,
Oh,
everyone. It's my turn.
it's fine. Celestial Bomb. Fuck up.
Thank you. How's this?
Okay. I just have to focus basically purely on
share my
AoE.
magic.
Because otherwise it's not going to work.
So it's on me.
Okay, you're frozen. That's not good. Crimson Lancer, impede, and also hurt.
Here I come. Come on. Hang in there. You have my use.
I will go.
Okay.
Here in a flip.
Pop that on again.
Very well.
All right.
That's 80.
Wonderful.
See you.
I will share my magic. There. Thank you. Here I come. Ha! So it's on me.
You out.
Sha!
I will go.
Ha! All right. Yeah. Oh,
Too bad.
it's my turn. Ha!
Fire.
We did
Fire.
I did it.
Fire.
I continue to impress even.
I still have room to grow.
Hadouken. I took on Fireball. Celine, just a regular Ryu. Just Hadouken. Oh god, even more?
That's some power.
Okay.
Careful.
Gust Inferno, Greater Devil, Akamana. Akamana. Okay, let's give BP.
Thank you.
Let's
Here in a
just
blink.
plop that on.
I'm going.
Silver Thorn.
Arcus activate.
Too bad.
There.
Okay,
Mine.
good.
Take that. I'm rather worked up.
Okay.
I will go.
Giant Fort.
There. Take that.
S-Craft with her.
Let's not be stopped.
Crimson moonlight veiled, burn
I
to
think,
ashes.
yeah, I want to use her
Bewitching
CP.
blood moon.
I'm going. Dark Blade. A chance. Take that.
That.
How's this?
Galleon Fort should take out a good chunk of
I
them.
will share my magic. Thanks. My turn.
Nice. Downed them.
Ha! Now. Attack.
Okay, here we go.
To the art, humankind are evil fury. Misbehold, for it longs to be forever
Oh,
at
yeah,
your
I forgot her.
side.
I think it's pretty cool.
A fine performance all around.
Hopefully there's not a one after that.
I did it. I continue to impress.
I still
But
have
if,
room to.
if there is, oh well. Used a lot of my CP with that one. Yeah, that was close. That's the final trial done and dusted. I'd say we passed with flying colors. Hoot hoot. It's resonating. So it seems. And since there's a message for us, let's hear it then. Hey.
Emma.
Mother?
You found me, didn't you, Emma? I am so proud of the exceptional witch you've no doubt become. I'll admit it may have been a little mean of me to test you like this, but I knew you would rise to the challenge.
Are we communicating with the past? No, that's not it.
It's like a recorded message.
It's a projection, created by her familiar's lingering thoughts.
I'm about to face the chief of the gnomes. I know this battle is destined to end in our mutual demise, but I must see it through.
See, that's selfish. If she had believed that she was going to make it out, it makes sense as to why she didn't tell anyone. But the fact that she was like, yeah, we're both gonna die here, and she still didn't tell anyone? That's kind of stupid.
This I have learned by peering into the future. This very act is taboo. In doing so, I have meddled with the threads of fate.
If you change your fate, would ya?
Yet I feel no regret in learning how my life ends, because I know this will lead to a better future. Not just for my beloved daughter, but for all the Empire.
None of this was any reason to willingly throw your life away. All I wanted was to have you there with me. We could have found a better future together. So why? Why did you have to?
I'm sure you're standing there raising your objections, wailing and cursing my choice.
Reasonably so.
I am so sorry for leaving you on your own, Emma. I won't ask you to forgive me. You have every right to hate me for what I did. But I want you to know that the days I spent with you were my greatest treasure. That's why I'll do anything to secure you a future where you can live unburdened happy.
And yet she still had to deal with it.
I will fall with the chief and alter fate, so that those destined to one day face Ishmelga will have a fighting chance.
What, you're saying little babby 3-year-old Reen couldn't do it? Come on.
I'm so sorry for asking so much of you, grandmother. Thank you for raising Emma into such a fine young woman.
You don't know this.
May you live a long, happy life after your mission is over.
Silly fool. I'll live enough for the both of us. That's a promise.
Okay, time to go get drunk.
You must be there too, right, Vida?
That is a strong assumption.
There's a lot that not even I can see about the road you have chosen. But you should know that everyone loves you more than you realize. So, rein in those reckless impulses, huh? I'll come back and haunt you if you make Emma cry too much.
Always with a sense of humor. I'll try, Master. I'd be a lousy excuse for a student if I didn't.
I'd also like to say something to Emma's new familiar, Celine.
It's a good episode, I agree. Yeah, this is Celine. Okay, so she looked into the future enough to know that Emma gets Celine.
Me? You'll have a lot to shoulder with all the trouble the girls will give you. Emma, grandmother, and Vida. Everyone I wanted to be there for. You'll be there in my stead. Knowing they have you gives me the strength and clarity I need to walk this solemn road. Thank you so much.
You've got it.
You got it, random lady I've never met before.
Leave everything to me.
Finally, to my dear Emma. I had a good look at what the future has in store for you. You will throw yourself headlong into your studies, then leave the village to carry out your duties as a witch.
And meet this little twink boy. Fall in love. Poor choice, I must say. Gonna have a lot of competition, you're not gonna win.
You will find fulfillment and friends in the halcyon days of school life. Affection overflowing. And despite many worry along the way, you will become a fine witch, capable of saving the Empire from the Great Twilight.
So long as you have help from friends, which I did not do.
How I wish I could hear stories of your exploits, relishing in the emotion dancing in the light of your eyes. But I am content, simply knowing what a wonderful journey lies in wait for you.
Oh, Mother.
Mother.
I am certain beyond doubt that you've no shortage of things you now hold dear. Connections that can weather any storm. Always follow your heart, Emma. The world needs you and your power. But that you already know. I'll be rooting for you. Now and forever. As much as I hate to leave you, it seems I'm out of time. So goodbye, everyone. I love you.
No!
That's good. Yeah, no, this is a good daydream.
Thank you, Mother. I love you too.
Oh, the spirit shrine is gone. I feel almost sad to see it disappear. But it successfully served its purpose. This is the best outcome for everyone. I suppose you're right. You sure are looking brighter, Emma. You think? If I am, it's because I finally have the resolve to follow my heart. Oh? This relates to what Isola said before she disappeared, I presume? Yes, she gave me just the encouragement I needed. When my current journey is over, I intend to leave the Empire. My wanderings will take me far beyond this land I've always known, across the entire continent, for I want to protect it all. What? That's quite the lofty goal. Trust me, I know. But as we traveled around and met people of all stripes in our fight against the Great Twilight, I found myself thinking, Zemuri has faced all kinds of supernatural crises, the Oriole and Liberal, the Otter Tree and Crossbell, and plenty more on our home soil. Then there's the blazing demon who supposedly came from a different world entirely. It all made me realize that there's so much I do not know about what lies beyond the Empire's borders. So much I could help with, And also, I need to be able to show up in future games that aren't set in Arabonia. So from now on, I don't want to live in the shadows of Arabonian history. I want to see all of creation with my own 2 eyes. Sounds like a fine dream to me, one I can enthusiastically support. I remember being surprised at just how big the continent was when I joined the society. There's so much you can learn from wandering the world, and above all, it's fun to be free. Says the local orchard poison apple. At this point, I think any further effort to obfuscate our existence from the world after the Great Twilight would be a waste. I'm also certain that you would never use magic for evil, unlike a certain other witch I could name. Still, if you left the Empire, that would mean I could no longer watch over you. Ultimately, I'm not sure if I can sign off on this with a clear conscience. That sounds just like you don't want to let her leave the nest. Don't worry about her so much. She'll be fine. I'll be with her wherever she goes. Shenanigans! I call shenanigans! Why do you get to be with her and I don't? I'm not planning to leave the Empire just yet, Grandmother. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. On that note, I think it's about time I depart. Emma, Celine, I look forward to seeing you both again one day. And Grandmother, do make sure you exercise from time to time, or you'll put on weight before you know it. Mind your own business, you brazen hussy! I hope to see you again soon, too, Vita. Take care of yourself. You brazen hussy! All of you, with your exposed cleavage. I see she still doesn't know how to keep that mouth of hers shut. But she does seem to have become more personable since I last saw her. Maybe the end of the Great Twilight signaled the start of something new for her. Perhaps so. It's not as though everything is suddenly back to how it used to be, but she did remind me of the old Vita today. That she did, sass and all. Well, shall we make our way back to Erin? I think we should. We haven't finished cleaning your room yet. Who knows what other secrets are waiting to be found in there? There aren't any, I swear. That I remember. Says the woman who was hiding a literal magic diary of life-changing importance. I say we tear the room apart. I'll start. Please, no. I didn't mean to be hiding it, except I meant to be hiding it, but I couldn't do anything with it, so it's fine. Okay, Diary of Witch, 7,000 Mira. Dazzling Fenrir Gem. That's the first time about Amatal, Celine Tower, Roselia Tower. Emma's Serene Blessing has been enhanced to Crescent Blessing. Nice. Nice. Crimson Roselia, Celine, Clotilda the Abyss one. Okay. Battle, Daydreams. Okay, so I just swap past them. Okay. So I guess that means that things don't fill out in order, I would presume. Wait, does this exclude? No, it's just Battle Notebook. So I guess it's just not there. Okay, so that was Dazzling Fenrir Gem. The ATS makes my enemies more likely to run from the ATS 200. ATS 200. That's that. And that's Fenrir Gem. So let's put. Oh wait, I can't because your slots aren't all maxed. Yeah, because that's another thing that I haven't really done. With everyone is give them max slots. There's only some of my people that I've bothered to do that with. Should probably get around to it at some point, but that would be a lot of Sepith. Which I probably have a good chunk of it. I mean, I got quite a bit, but fire once again would probably be the thing that holds me back.
Blazing
Hold me back.
Activated.
Hold me back. Waistcoat, Reno, okay, give me that U material, please. Can always use that. Customized quartz, those. Okay. Nope, did not mean to. There. At this point, I just like giving.
Phantasmal Shaw.
I like
Confirming rank points.
494, just 2 more. And I still have the last Magica Elisa to do. So that's another one that I need to make sure I do.
Slab of reminiscence.
Okay, so
activated.
I got 3 more of these. I have a feeling that more things change and one lucky stone, one unlucky ship are probably going to be on the shorter side, because like the more side like aligned a character I think is, the faster they kind of go by. This is like Chloe, Lecter, and Sarah? I can't actually remember her name, but like Lecter is the only one that I can reasonably expect to like have combat aspects, and then this one lucky stone, one lucky ship, I feel like this one will be a breeze, immense, but unlimited blade crafts. That one might be a bit longer because it deals with Reen, but it might also just be combat heavy. Yeah, what I'm going to do right now is I'm gonna go and have dinner because it is 5:16 where I am, and I'm getting the stomach rumbles. So with that, I'll be back in some amount of time. I don't know exactly how long, but yeah. So I'll be back. And I am back. Okay. Hope everyone's had a good amount of time to go to the bathroom, go get some snacks, other such things, because I myself have had a nice dinner. Chicken leg with some white rice, some sweet peas, some cheddar cheese on top of that. Mixed it all up. It was nice. And then also had like a handful of peanuts and a glass of milk. So, you know what? I consider that. I think we're winning. I'll consider that winning because it's nice and filly in my tummy. Although tomorrow, for things that I'm eating, I'm actually going to a conveyor belt sushi place for the first time because I can't remember the last time I actually like tried sushi. So I figured it would be good to you know, try it out, see what I like, what I don't like in a low stress environment where I can just pick up what I want or what it looks good, especially given that I'm going to be going to Japan in October. So I should probably know if I like sushi. But yeah, so just gonna continue on with some more of the Daydreams. I think what I'll do is I'll do one more of these and then I'll go do the Altina, or the Magical Girl Elisa stage, and then I will call that there. Finally made it! Okay, so we're at the Imperial Villa. Okay, Lecter. Aren't you? You've always got something wild going on, don't you? Hey now, I got permission this time. I'm late as hell, though. Hope they're not mad. I'm late as hell. I'm still gonna walk. But early March 1207, 17 calendar, Corel Imperial Villa. Lucy Sayland. Okay, that's who it is. Sayland. Sayland. Okay, so the younger sister of Dr. Sayland? Claudia von Osley's younger sister or daughter, maybe? Cousin? Oh. Sorry for the wait, ladies. Wait is putting it mildly. Lucy was just saying you might have stood us up. Come on, can't I get a little love for how hard he worked to make time for this? Got attacked by foreign spies on the way here and everything. The odds of that happening with our current international climate are zero. You'll need to put some work into your tall tales. And if you're ever so much as 1 minute late when meeting us again... You'll wish you weren't. Now sit down. You're so funny, Lucy. Can't get a little leeway with our first time meeting us out of work in 3 years? How you doing, Sig? Being a good guard?
Scree! You know it, bitch.
A perfect guard, in fact. He's been vigilant since I came to Arabonia for the wedding. And today's my last day here, so I really am glad we could all find the time to get together. I wish it could have been earlier, but I have been swamped with work ever since the wars ended. It did allow me to come back for business in the Remifarian embassy at least, so it worked out in the end. I've mainly been checking up on the Remifarians who returned to the Empire after the war, yeah? That, plus a few other thingamajigs and some fobs with the sailing company. That is all correct, and all confidential. Dare I ask how you came to know my itinerary? Don't you dare! Dare you don't! But I can slip out a few secret updates I'm privy to. From what I hear, the extra mirror and finer details of the reparations we're paying out to other countries have been finalized. It's not much more than a modified version of the second proposal, so you should get the official notice next month. Well, alright. I can save my long overdue smack for next time. Thanks, Lecter. I'll let my grandmother know. Speaking of updates, Jill and Hans asked me to deliver messages to you both. To Lecter, they, Jill mostly, said, "Clock's ticking, hurry up and apologize." To Lucy, they, Hans mostly, said, "Let's all hang out soon, we miss you." What? I still remember sweet innocent me? And please, tell them I'm too busy kissing government ass to kiss theirs too. I think a Janus get-together would be fun personally. The timing might work since I heard Leo's back in Liberal. He also said something about coming here for a conference. Here? I haven't been keeping an eye on him since he made it into the top spot in Le Mans. Better not be trying to ambush me. Talking like this is bringing back a whole flood of memories. Same for me. It's like we're right back in the student council room. I'm so glad you came back to us. So am I. I would have been happy enough that you came through the other side of the war safe and sound, but it also seemed to lift that shadow that's been weighing you down. Now you can finally smile from the heart again. I think some would be quick to point out that I don't deserve to with how I don't know, helped start the damn thing. Well, we won't be among them. To us, you're a dear friend from our academy days. If you're one of them, though, then better late than never to do all the good you can so you can put the rest of us at ease. Listen to you. I screwed up big thinking Janus was a good spot to go undercover. Much fun as I had there at the time. Oops. Looks like it's me. Arndell speaking. Again? Ugh. Got it. I'll be right there. What's wrong? Sorry, something's cropped up. I'll be back as soon as I can, but you two can just keep going without me. All following? And here I thought I was swamped. I've heard there's been no shortage of fires to put out in the intelligence division since the Chancellor's passing. But, yeah, I don't like that fake smile he put on. Scree. That fake smile. Daydream. The more things change. That same morning. What went on that same morning? Oh, ice cream and crepes. Oh, give me a good ice cream or a good crepe. I don't think I've ever had a crepe. Or if I have, it was a long time ago and I don't remember what it was like. Early March 1207, Septian calendar meeting room. The Imperial Diet is going to be more of a problem than military HQ. All of a sudden, they're happy to flaunt their authority again like the inspectorate. Makes about the last thing we need. Now that the military has been downsized, intelligence is what's going to keep the Empire safe. How can they not get that? Well, we've bought ourselves half a year to finish this so-called restructuring. We'll need to make something of it, even if it's just for show. If I might be permitted to speak. A detailed proposal on how a restructuring intelligence division could look has already been submitted. Our division as it stands was based on the old army. Change has been long overdue. There's no better time to bring it up to modern standards than now, I say. We've already rejected that proposal of yours. Your ideas may sound pretty on paper, but the flexibility you're looking for is no more than a childish idealism. Our division has more important things to focus on. Stop being a dreamer and think like the officer you're supposed to be. I think we've wasted enough time discussing the topic of restructuring for one day. Chief Simon. As long as the Empire needs us, we need not worry about this division's future. The rest will work itself out. Our concern is more the general state of affairs, both at home and abroad, has crumbled since the war. Brace yourselves. And by our, I do not include you. It must be nice to idle away the time while the rest of us are up to our necks in work. May as well not even have a seat at this damn table. Do hope you're at least aware of who is responsible for the perilous situation we found ourselves in. I'd like the chance to restore my name as much as anyone else, sir. With how much I owe everyone around in the past, however, I think it's for the best if I keep my head down for a while. From teacher's pet to class clown. Oh, how you've fallen. It's hard taking responsibility for screwing everything up, huh? Don't worry, you still have plenty of time to suck up to your new superiors. Oh, you sure you're not gonna be handed the pink slip by the time I gotta suck up to you? Watch your mouth. Just get out of here. It's impossible to get anything done with you in the way. As you wish, sir. Damn boy causes nothing but trouble whether he's here or isn't. Have you anything else to add, Hubert? I do. Prince Oliver's honeymoon is still due to proceed as scheduled. I hope he's okay. Hubert. Is Hubert Lecter's friend? Coffee? There you are. Meeting's over. Hey, Hubert. Another hard day at the office, huh? Sorry you're having to deal with all the crap I used to on top of your own now. I wouldn't have to if you didn't try stirring up trouble whenever you're in the room. Whatever. I know I'm wasting my breath here. I managed to get the foreign intelligence budget passed at least. It's just a stopgap until the new ID is established, but we could use every mirror we can with the way the CID's sniffing around. That's off to you, Mr. Chief of Foreign Intel. Just where would we be without promising youngsters like you? Your wisecracks are why they kick you out, you know. I know you don't care if they treat you like trash and resist with every pull, of course. But still, keep doing what you have to do here to get things done. I'm trying, but they aren't making it easy. I swear, we'll be old and gray by the time we pass a proper restructuring plan. If they keep acting like they were today, for sure. 15 years isn't a long time for the ID to be established, but it's plenty of time for them to get set in their ways. Yeah, any longer and the cracks in the foundation will start to crumble till there's nothing left. I think it's about time we went out with the old in with the new, if you catch my drift. Can you say that kind of thing out loud while we're in... Can you say that kind of thing out loud while we're in the building? Or should it be, can you not say it? Yeah. Well, we both know I'm better at talking up the higher-ups here than you are, so if you plan on starting something, let me in on it. We've been together since we were junior agents. I can make this work. Can't beat someone having your back. Count on you, Hubert. Hello, sir. Lecter. Sir. Go to Crossbow and assess the situation before the signing ceremony. Even if you can do something even you can do something this simple, I hope. With respect, why? Thought we had an entire unit deployed for that very task. I don't want to see you set foot back in this office for at least a week. Ugh, he's not even trying to hide that he's giving me pointless work to keep me out of his hair. And you want to keep your head down? There's nothing gained by causing a scene right now. Just do what he says. No slacking off because it's pointless either, you hear? Yes, I hear. I don't need you getting on my case too. See, it's interesting that they're treating him so, like, poorly. Like, I guess that, like, yeah, because he wasn't Ironblood, but I mean, like... But, like, he seems to be a star agent. Like, anywhere he goes, he is always 3 steps ahead of everyone else. He always has all the information. He, like, has his supernatural, like future sight bullcrap, right? Like, he's the most competent person in that room. And that's so unfair. Why are you getting all the blame? Comes with being the easiest Ironblood to target, I guess. So you're really up for sticking around the intelligence division? Yep, I think it's fun. Besides, I think it'd be smarter to stay. Being on the inside will let me help Reen, Eustace, and all our other friends too, right? Yeah, good call. Just try not to leak classified information left and right. Look who's talking. Fair. So that leaves just you now, huh? You disbanded your unit the morning of the war, right? Klein mentioned being real confused why everybody had their assignments changed out of nowhere. Lecter, you didn't... I didn't know how things were gonna end. I just figured that however the Great Twilight panned out, it was good for my guys to have options. That's all. Okay. Can't see everything. Sure as hell didn't see you coming back. I kicked Altina out while I could. She's starting to find her own way in life, and I don't want her mess getting in the way of that. I'll let her keep access to our secure line if it helps you feel better. You did? Thanks. The next stop is Trista. Trista. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind. That's my stop. Surprised you can't just call him if you all need to... surprised you can't just call him if all you need to do is reach out to Thor's. Yeah, I've been out of service for a while. Gotta make it formal, you know? I haven't seen any of the instructors in ages, so I want to say hi. Nothing wrong with that? Well, since you're going anyway, think you can deliver this for me? Lecter hand Milliam a single letter. Just give it to one of the instructors and ask them to read it aloud. Anyone will do it. Anyone will work. Okay, I guess. See you, Lecter, and take it easy. Lemon squeezy. I'm sure I've changed. I think it's all for the best. Does any teacher read it out loud? Seems really suspicious. Like, mondo suspicious. It's easy enough to see that history won't be kind to Gilead Osborne. With blood and iron, he expanded his empire's reach through enough schemes and invasions to drag the continent into the depths of war. He might go down as one of the most evil men who ever lived. If lives weren't lost in his wake, they were derailed beyond repair. Some might say that my life was one of them. Not that I care much. He had a clear goal he wanted to achieve and the will to see it through. That meant something to me. He never verbalized what that goal was, mind. I'm sure Claire and Rufus weren't aware either. But since the moment we met that fateful spring 15 years ago, I could sense the true nature behind his ambitions. I imagine you could see how similar I was to him, that we had a gift for seeing the big picture and the path to reach the ends of our means. While all I wanted to do was give up and fade away, he was set on using every tool at his disposal for the sake of his goal. Seeing the way he worked may have been an even bigger shock than my dad's letter. Maybe I was captivated by how he could do what I couldn't. Maybe history will see him as immoral, but I won't. He wasn't. He was a man who loved his country and its people. He wanted to save them, even if it meant taking on the role of the villain. And no doubt he deemed his ruthlessness a must to realize his vision, but I also think there was more to it than that. Throwing his whole being into a singular goal was all he could do to keep his fragile sense of self from collapsing. To move forward, never thinking of when the last string holding his psyche together would snap. But it was whatever it took. It took everything he had to give to make his one dream come to light. Then that was a price worth paying. That was how he chose to live.
So when I chose to become an Ironblood, I made a promise to myself. I swore that if he ever strayed from his path or reached his breaking point, I would stop him by taking his life. That became my goal. It gave me a reason to remain in this world, even when I'd been unable to stop my dad. Of course, the one who settled things for the old man ended up being Schwarzer, his real son. There's no shortage of fires that need putting out right now. One wrong move, and the continent is liable to fall apart.
Nah, it's fine.
Atoning for putting it in the position it's in, through rebuilding the Empire, is a good, honest goal. It's something worth doing, but at the same time...
It's still too early for you to lose hope. Come with me and discover what your purpose in this world may be.
I think I've lost my purpose in life all over again, old man.
God damn it, old man! How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
The next stop is Keldic. Keldic. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind. Yeah, must have dozed off. You stopped letting my guard down so much lately. So, you coming for me or not? Your odds are way better if you do it before we reach the next station, you know? Okay, didn't count there being this many pros. Of course we're pros. We're the division's elites. Oh. Well, I'll be damned. Did you have a good nap, Lecter? Hey, 50 Mirror, how's it going? Okay, Hubert. You're betraying Lecter? Man, I thought you were cool. So it was your unit, huh? This would be a dumb question, but I'd feel weird if I didn't ask it. What are you trying to do here, Hubert? I don't like this any more than you do. Trust me. But I need you dead, and this was the most surefire way to get it done. You've gotten us so many situations that would have killed a man 10 times over in the past. Even live combat. Your intuition is something else to have helped you survive this long. That's why we've prepared something even you won't be able to snake your way out of. Good, I'm doing pretty darn good. You know, day's been nice and chill, relaxed, went to the library earlier, got some more volumes of One Piece, doing pretty good. I'm in the 80s now, so that's pretty good. Yeah, other than that, just been chilling. Looking forward to tomorrow, going to a newly opened conveyor belt sushi place, trying sushi, because I haven't really explored with sushi all that much, but I'm going to Japan, so it's like I should probably do that. Just a little bit. Yeah. Don't tell me. Life sure dealt you a hell of a bad hand, huh? You might have been big when you earned the Chancellor's favor, but now you're hanging on to your job by the skin of your teeth. It almost hurts to watch a peer rise and fall the way you did. But don't worry, I'll make good use of you if no one else will. Tuna rolls are nice. Okay. All those years spent together, and this is what it comes to, huh? Sure doesn't sound like it came from the boss. So who out there wants my head gift wrapped with a pretty bow? Could it be the CID? You son of a bitch! Foreign intelligence is your bag, so I'm no expert, but I don't need to be to see how they've been shaking things up. Calver's new president is heading it now, no? Can't say I blame you kissing a crumbling agency goodbye when the renovations the other side's already got done are so pretty. Major, if we don't, I know. Oh, how I hate people who are too smart for their own good. This is the last time you get to put that brain of yours to use, so I'll let you have it. Goodbye, Lecter. Have fun in Gehenna. I'm surprised they would be willing to let the gunship fire from that area while they're still standing there, instead of just using the pistols inside the train to try and blow his brains out instead. What? Impossible. How could none of them? No. She was just pretending to get off at Trista? I could kiss you, White Rabbit. You got the timing down pat. I don't want your kisses. I want Eustace's kisses. You're not blonde enough for my taste. That letter wasn't even for the Academy. You can't just hand in your notice like that out of the blue. Damn it, Lecter. Have yourself a seat, Hubert. Keep the gun out if you want. I just want to have a little chat. I'm not falling for that. I'll admit, the odds aren't in our favor right now. But I'm not getting off this train until they are. Where and what I said did you hear I'd be setting you up for failure? You want a housewarming gift for your new home, my head's not the only option you got. You could always tell them about the new intelligence division set up in secret 3 months ago. See? I can spare a little career advice for an old friend. Wait, what? 3 months ago? These guys are real pros. So much for this plan. Well, I'm not so stupid as to not realize when I've been beat. What do you plan to do with me? Why would I want to do anything? What? You don't mind me doing me a favor, of course. It'd help me out big time if you stuck to your plan to go to the CID. You're kidding me. You want me to be a triple agent? It's the CID we're talking about. There's no way they won't sniff me out. Yeah, well, not sure they'll think much better of you as a double agent. But you're right that they're not gonna fall for a half-assed betrayal. We both know what they're gonna say if they catch wind of what happened here. You must have got out there by cutting a deal with Arendelle. So, whose lawn looks greener now? I'll let you make the call. Wait. How long have you known? Since the start, Hubert. I knew since we were juniors that you'd keep trying to follow in my footsteps and aim for the top. As much as I knew you'd never get there, leading to your betrayal. But I had to let it play out. So it had to be done so I could make my moves without the higher-ups breathing down my neck. You're the same as he was. You're no different from that piece of shit Chancellor! Oh, I know. Think you take it over, Reens? Yo, Reens! I think I can handle it. Yo, what? Reens, what the fuck you think you doing? What the hell are you doing here, Reens? You're supposed to be liberal. You're supposed to be the liberal one. What the fuck? Are you a double agent? Or a triple agent? Don't want to get you down too much. We're all in a difficult position here, so why not scratch each other's backs? As for me, I'll do just about anything to ensure my home of Liberal never suffers another day of tragedy again. Okay, so he is with Liberal. Calvert is well on track to becoming the next dominant force in Zemuria. We can't afford to not to keep a good eye on it. We can't afford to not to. That second 2 shouldn't be there. Maybe we need extra cash. Maybe. So let's work as a team to make the goal of the new intelligence division he formed come true. This brings stability to Western Zemuria. Yeah, okay. So that brings up more questions where I'm like, what the fuck is going on with Reens now? So yeah, all went as planned. The guys tied to the CID are now under control. Good work. This turned out to be quite the operation. Wasn't gonna be any other way. Now we can use talk of the new ID to get internal and external affairs in order. I'll leave deciding how that goes to you. Just don't forget to keep me apprised for the remaining time the old division has left. Sure thing, boss. You're the best. Sure you won't consider sticking around your old post? I'd rather die. I've had enough of handling headaches like you. The only thing that would keep me on is you leaving. Ah, you know you love me. I wouldn't exactly shed a tear if I did leave. I wouldn't exactly shed a tear if I did leave, though. So what's next on the list? Heading straight to Crossbow? Can't say there isn't stuff bothering me over there, too. I promised I'd head back to the villa this afternoon. It's looking like I'll be a little late again, but at least the airship will cut down the time. Catch you later, Chief. And I know you're busy, but try to take a breather here and there. You know spring chicken. "15 years and he hasn't changed a bit." Oh, was Lecter there literally at the onset of the intelligence division? In the present? So that's what it seems to imply. General Straub, Herschel. Alright, don't let the car with that license plate get away again. Something tells me there are people in the Garnier district in the harbor too. Better look into people who started working at the ladder and in the Opera House around early September. Your instincts never cease to amaze me. I almost feel for our CID friends who thought they could play hardball against you. It's their own fault. They're the ones who came up to bat. Anyway, think you could send them home for me, Klein? Not a problem. And also, like, Lecter just kind of has magic bullshit in his brain, where it's like, oh yeah, I can just kind of tell my intuition's stupid good. Like, immensely, overly good. Like, yeah, okay, how are they supposed to fight against that? Like, it's not... It's BS is what it is, but whatever. Yeah, that's the busy work out of the way. Looks like the division's restructuring is gonna work out okay. Can't say I'm not concerned about the old man sympathizers in the army. Oh, I wonder if I should be more concerned with how I'm doing nothing but work. I even ditched the girls to come here. You're the same as he was. You're no different from that piece of shit Chancellor.
Come with me and discover what your purpose in this world may be.
There's so much I need to do, but I just can't bring myself to do any of it. I think part of it's because I lost my reason for living, but that's not everything.
Even if they aren't on the best terms with them, Claire and Rufus still have families. Milliam and Altina have people they can turn to now, too. Everyone's got someone who loves them that they can go back to. But me? Getting close was never really my thing. Every chance I had, I chose to walk away.
Yeah, but Chloe and Lucy really are just like, nah, bitch, you coming back. We will drag you.
All that's left of me are the sins I have to atone for. If nothing else, I can at least make it so work's not left a complete mess. Damn it. There I go, thinking about work again. When did I become that kind of guy?
Scree.
Was that Sieg?
Yeah, it is Sieg.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere.
Busted, huh?
You like rubes.
Finding you slacking off on a rooftop brings back memories. I'll never forget how much legwork I put in trying to find you at Genus.
Genus, okay, it's
Oh,
not
I
Janus.
bet you won't.
I know I won't understand everything that's burdening you right now. I'm sure there are things that, even if you told me, I wouldn't be able to imagine with my upbringing. But I know you're the same person you are now as you were the day we met.
Whether or not that's a good thing, I don't know. You probably should have matured some, or been changed a little bit. I wish Chloe was in Reverie Corridor. Yeah, that would be cool, but I mean, like, doesn't seem like they're really adding like a new playable. They're just like, hey, here are all the previous playable characters plus Caesarroot, right? So it's like, okay, Chloe wasn't playable in the previous Cold Steel games. We'll give her time to shine later on in the series, maybe. She already got her corridor. She got Trails in the Third.
When I felt lost and was struggling with my own internal conflicts, you were the one who reached out to me. I've never stopped being thankful for it, Lecter.
God, all I can imagine is what the goddamn Reverie corridor of like the final Trails game is gonna look like. It's like, okay, we got 200 characters for you to quip out, have fun with. It's gonna be crazy. So a modder into CS4. Ah, interesting. Okay, that's neat. Yeah, I guess because she does have a model, so I mean, like, you give her skills and stuff. But yeah, no, that's the thing where it's like I have a feeling that at some point, like maybe they won't, maybe they will. I have to wonder if they're ever going to experiment with having more than 4 active party members in a fight. Right? Just because they're gonna have so many party members that's like, we want you to use them all, but only having main 4 and then reserve members to swap in during the fight. But then I'm like, yeah, but if you put too many characters, it would be too much, right? Like you'd have too much to like kind of juggle. It would, yeah. I'm so curious as to how like later games are gonna be, because obviously they're moving into like that like quasi like you can choose to do turn-based, you can choose to do action depending on the fight, but it's like okay, I'm really curious to see.
You remember all that?
Of course she does.
I feel bad, but I barely remember anything that happened in school.
Maybe you've forgotten, but we haven't.
Yo, once again, Tita's voice actress. It's a lot of work.
You were the weirdest student council president ever. A guy who wouldn't know common sense if it hit him in the face. There was no end to your shenanigans. But you also saved us more than we can count. More than we realized at the time. You're really important to us, Lecter. And you always will be. So, please don't suffer in silence. We want you to be your true self in front of us. Even if you can't with anyone else.
Huh. That's nice.
I've got people too. Guess I just wasn't thinking straight.
She was in CS4 and Ellie's aunt's place, right? Lucy? No, Lucy was I don't think she was in Ellie's aunt's place. I think Lucy was Lucy was up on board like the whatchamacallit, right? The big airship when everyone was like, talking, like the big talk with everyone, because she was working as Remifaria and leader guy's secretary, I think. Alright. Yeah, no. In Ellie's aunt's place, I think that's just where we met Ellie's mom. If that was Ellie's aunt's place, but I don't remember.
That means the world to me, Chloe. Lucy, I feel like as long as I've got you, I'll never have to worry about losing my way.
Too bad one of them is a royal and won't be nearby very often, and the other is in a different country helping that leader.
What? Are you alright? You're not delirious from fever or anything, are you?
That hurts, you know.
GPU is ready to ship 7th thread. Oh, nice! Look at that.
Well,
Gonna get it. Gonna get so many frames. Gonna get so much
I
graphics.
better get going. I've been hanging up here too long as it is. You good on time, Chloe? You've got a flight soon, right?
So that's the nice part about playing JRPGs, right? It's like I got like I think I have like a 3070 or whatever in this PC, and it's like I know that for the foreseeable future there probably won't be a reasonable JRPG game that would require me to go above that. Because like JRPG games, not exactly known for being the most like high fidelity, needing like massive GPUs and stuff, right? So that's the nice part. I guess the only exception to that would probably be like an Elden Ring type situation. But even that, I don't think it requires the best GPU.
I do, but it isn't due to take off for a half hour or so. This isn't an official visit, so Julia is coming to escort me back.
Yo, Julia.
She might be waiting at the landing port as we speak. Jill, Hans, and Leo are in Liberal right now. Isn't that right?
They should be. Oh!
Oh dear. I suppose that means work will have to wait.
If we pass up this opportunity now, who knows when we'll get him next time?
Why are you both talking like that?
I don't like how you are talking.
You're coming with us.
Oh no.
Wait, what? You're not dragging me all the way to Liberl, are you?
Yes, they are.
Of course we are. We can finally have that reunion we've been itching for after all this time.
Okay, I don't know. Audio just went weird there. For me, just been for me. Did the audio for Lucy sound alright? Or did that like do like weird sounding for you guys as well? Because it may have just been my headset. Not sure. I want to check before I advance. Doesn't really matter, I guess.
You'll never have a day off if we don't kidnap you.
Okay.
Wait, we can still talk about this.
No. Nope.
Spare me, please.
You're acting like this is a punishment, Lecter. It's not a punishment. You got two girls that are like, yo, come spend time with us. So the mirror, true sacred mirror. True sacred mirror. What the fuck is true sacred mirror? Major Arndo, Prince Claudia 1, Secretary Lucy. Secretary Lucy. I was playing as known in the town before mains, a part of her audio, her mouth didn't move. Princess Nana. Princess Nana, you can't deny that. Yeah, the mouth didn't move, I'm not surprised, because lip flaps are always weird. But like mine, it was like the audio like artifacted out when Lucy was saying her lines. Or not artifacted out, but it went like, bah, and like that kind of thing. Okay, true sacred mirror. What's that? It's based on this information. Emmys and chests shown on map. Okay. EP, ATS. I mean, sure. I guess I can put this on them. Doesn't really matter. Sure. Have some more ATS and EP. Okay. Let's go do the final stage of Magical Elisa. And then we can do the final 2 Daydreams available, I guess, right now. And then, because I did 2...
Magical Elisa, LS.
Nice. And because I am doing this, that should be enough RP to get to 500. Yeah, let's just do normal. Normal.
Season finale, Infernal Castle Siege.
Oh, the Infernal Castle. With the menacing Stall Rider now warded off, the town quickly returned to its quiet ways, and the girls kept a vigilant watch to ensure it stayed that way. This was how they were quick to learn that the Dark Prince's army was finally prepared to invade the human world. They had not a moment to spare. After a lengthy meeting to discuss the best approach to counter the army, they descended into the underworld. There are 3 large portals that connect our worlds, and the Underworld Army plans to use all 3 to invade us. Before I elaborate more on that, who's got questions? Who are you? Me, I do! Go ahead, Yuna. Like, why are you here in the first place, Miss Valentine? Why are you in cosplay? I'll have you know this is not cosplay, young lady. And what? Did no one tell you why I'm here? Nope, all I heard was that you up and quit being a teacher after getting married. Yo, Sarah got married? Alright, guess I forgot to fill in the blanks. You're killing me, Fee. Alright, I'll take it from the top. Yo, Sarah got married in some world! Truth is, I'm a shinobi from the underworld like Fee. We're not from the same village, but we're allies all the same. My whole goal in working at the school was to gain intel, so it was never meant to be a perma gig. My getting hitched was was a cover to mosey on back to the underworld. That means no misses before my name, you hear? Shit! Sarah didn't get hitched. Damn. That cover sucked anyway. Who'd marry you? It did seem oddly sudden and suspicious. Thank you for keeping your dumb opinions to yourself, Fee. Getting back on topic, does that mean your return is due to the Underworld's activities? Bingo. If we don't do something soon, there's not going to be an Underworld left to return to, or a human world. And the best way to go about things is to go straight to the top and stop Dark Prince Reen. That's right! Why bother wading through the army's rank and file when we can talk to its monarch instead? The Underworld has an impressive army, though. If we leave them be, won't they be quick to overwhelm the human world? Nah, you didn't think I smelled those mutts twiddling my thumbs, did you? I went around making all sorts of contacts so we'd have a contingency plan in place to deal with them. What kind of plan? An excellent question. First, I'll be having a certain trio of ladies look after the Underworld Army to the east. Hello, Magica girls. Turned any more enemies into allies since we last met? The Stall Ritter! Why is she still wearing her school uniform? Maybe she feels cute in it? Apologies for our scuffle last time. This time, however, we're with you. That's right. We're all in agreement on what must be done. Together with former Underworld Army soldiers, we'll put a stop to the Eastern forces. Thank you for standing with our cause. You make for much better friends than enemies, to be sure. The same could be said of you. If you pull your weight, that is. You can't have us do all the work now. We're counting on you. You got it. Best of luck on your end, Elisa. Thanks. I'll be sure to knock it out of the park. Excuse me, my hair is clipping through my arm. It hurts immensely. While the Star Raiders hold down the fort in the east, the real big shot will be in charge of handling the west. Yo, Million. Who? Surprise, long time no see, Tilly. Milliam? I heard you're a big-time Magica girl now. I'm way jealous. I want to transform and stuff too. It's not for fun, Milliam. This is serious, dangerous work. She's your big shot? She's so young that strikes me as a curious choice. Can you vouch for her, Alatina? To be honest, I'm as surprised as you are. She's always been a little too wound up to be a suitable leader. Not her. I wasn't talking about Milliam. I meant... Move, Milliam. This is an important meeting. I can't afford to have you fooling around on a call. Yo, Usus. I am Count Usus. A pleasure. Oh, I've seen you with Reem before in the underworld. I feel like I recognize him, but from where? I feel like you remember him when he was making waves as a pop star on TV. He was a real hit with the girls. Perhaps, but I would appreciate it if you didn't dredge up that nonsense from my past. Call it nonsense all you want, but you were pretty into it, Usus. To think a nobleman in the underworld would be a pop star for humans. Returning to the topic at hand, my private army shall hold the underworld army back in the west. We aren't enough to make them succumb, but we can halt their advance. I'll be with them too, so you guys got nothing to worry about. In exchange, I leave Reen in your care. I consider him a dear friend of mine, so do what you must to bring him back to his true self. Don't worry, Usus. We can handle him. Good luck on your end. Make us proud. Thank you. Stay safe out there, Milliam. Oh god, Usus the pop star. We know he looks good in that white performance suit. That white and gold. Last up is the main front. I gotta tell you, this one was a real pain in the butt to get volunteers. Managed to get squared away though. This one will be led by C and the ULF, the Underworld Liberation Front. Yo, okay. Oh, C. The masked man is joining us. Sounds like there's some history to be told there. It's complicated. He's helped us in the past, so I wouldn't call him a bad person at least. Guy declined to attend today's meeting, but he did leave a message for you. Leave the main forces to the ULF. You are to focus on putting a stop to the Dark Prince. Fail on your part will see me come for his life instead. Remember that. That's it. What a drama queen. It works out for me. It's just one more reason to bring Rean back to his senses. And we will. Guaranteed. Yeah, we will. We gotta save Dark Prince Rean and his edgy persona. Atta girl, Lisa. That's the positive spin we need. Just empathize, though. All this help is only for keeping the Underworld Army at bay at most. The actual fate of our operation rests entirely on you magical girls. You can't afford mistakes. Am I clear? Yes, ma'am.
Yes, mum. Mum, yes, mum.
This is the Underworld. Stay sharp, girls. It's dangerous here. I know that castle. Though the bulk of their main forces may be deployed elsewhere, an opposition this large is not to be trifled with. What they said, this ain't our territory, so we need to be smart about not causing a commotion. Now put your best foot forward and transform!
Transform!
No fright is too big to scare me away. It's time for magical unit.
Sorry.
My feelings will embrace the world in a tender light.
Okay, so if you so they only literally have a certain amount of time on screen.
I am the light
it's not
that
like
shines through
fill
despair.
through the entire.
Call me Magical Ellie, the magical girl of hope.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, that's interesting. I have to wonder how the voice actors has felt, where it's like, okay, you're playing these characters, and then like they do all of their regular character lines, like, okay, this makes sense, this makes sense. So it's like, oh, what the, why Magical Girl now? What is this about? It's like, don't worry about it. Lisa, you stay behind us, we'll protect you. No, I'm fighting too. You don't mean... I've stood on the sidelines for long enough, and Anea was kind enough to return the mana she absorbed from me, which means... It's time I made my grand return. Yeah.
My unrivaled passion will lead courage, love, and hope to victory. Look out, because here comes Magical Elisa!
Yeah! Magical girl! God. Wait, you're... Shut up! It's the pink magical girl who saved me and my siblings! You were her all along, Elisa? Yep, sorry for not telling you. Not to kill the mood, but you did exactly what Mona said not to do and brought the monsters here with your commotion. Ah, crap, I'm sorry. What's done is done. I'll bail you out, thankfully, so get to breaking through the defenses. Rean, nothing's gonna stop me from getting to you.
Now let the battle begin!
Let's do it. It's time. It's time to assault the goddamn Infernal Castle.
Magical Elisa, special shot, magical twinkle arrow. Fires a stream of homing shots that chase down enemies. An all-rounder conquering with courage, love, and hope. Okay, so Elisa gets the special treatment and she gets to be controllable. Galpo Elite Ninja Sarah, Ninja Arts Lightning Touch boosts the firing rate of shots. Yo, okay. A veteran ninja whose purple lightning outspeeds all. Yo, okay, I like this.
I'll give it my all. I'm Magical Elisa.
Ah, yeah. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
We've reached the underworld.
And she fires stars.
We need to help Elisa get through to him before it's too late.
Oh, you can turbo mode. I mean, it definitely helps get to the point where the enemies will spawn, so that's nice. Magical twinkle arrow! Okay.
Magical Twinkle Arrow! Crescent Heel! Exit Stretch!
Just turbo mode this bitch.
Magical Twinkle Arrow!
Come on.
Ninja Art! Lightning Cut!
Damn. Good deeps. Get you out of there. Just reuse the ions. No problem. God, how long is this area? I do like how this is a unique way to reuse, like, hey, here's a completely different mode, but we can reasonably reuse, like, different, like, monster assets. It is a smart way to do it. Okay, another door. Okay. Easy enough. A lot faster than if I didn't use turbo. Reen! You again. Prince Reen. It really is him. Wake up already, Reen. You have to remember us, Reen, please! I see you meddling magical girls have grown in number since our last encounter. Not that it will make the slightest difference. Try as you might, my grand desires will be fulfilled. It is only a matter of time. Soon, the underworld, the human world, everything shall bask in darkness. I don't think so. We're here to stop you. This ends here. It's no use trying to talk sense into him. We've got to demonstrate our point by using force. Oh, look, it's the Reen form from CS4. Basically, yeah. You intend to stop me? Reen, the Dark Prince? The Prince of all Sands? You weak, pathetic humans think you have what it takes to bring me down. That and more will make you regret launching at us, laughing at us, and that's a promise. Our belief in ourselves and what we can accomplish is what gives us our strength, our magical girl powers. Couldn't have put it better myself. We'll get you back one way or the other, one way or another. As long as we keep believing that we can't lose. Then allow me to crush your naive beliefs, together with your very lives.
Our strength comes from courage, love, and hope. Magical Twinkle Arrow!
Stay back!
She's right. We'll never give up on our fight.
Stay back! Stay back!
Magical Twinkle Arrow! Crescent Heel!
There's turbo mode in this bitch.
Magical Twinkle Arrow!
Stay back! Stay back! Stay back! Stay back!
Hey, do you like Magical Twinkle Arrow? It's pretty nice. Oh god. I didn't even think about putting on turbo mode in the previous runs. Reen. Lisa. You recognize me? Oh, I'm so glad. Elisa, use the seal, now! Oh, on it! The red and black gem seal are resonating with one another. Ah, you took off my cool mask and away my albino hair! God damn it! What is that? I sensed an incredibly malevolent force. On your guard, girls!
Why, you magical girls!
Hey, Schmelga. How can something possess such overwhelming pressure?
I am the true lord of the underworld, Void Black Soul. Through its generations of kings, I have wrought destruction and invaded time and time again. My vessel now may not be ideal, but I will not allow you to drive neither it nor me away.
So every king has been under his control? That makes this the literal root of all evil, right? I'd say so.
You have left me no other choice other than to dispose of you and siphon your mana for even greater strength.
Think again. Reen, are you sure you should be moving? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry. Thank you, Elisa. And everyone else here too. I owe you my life. Oh, Reen. It's good to see you back to your old self. You're with the magical girls too, Altina? You're a big help to them. As long as my prince is safe, that's all that matters.
Wretched prince, were you not such a failure of a vessel, this would never have happened.
Why does it keep calling you a vessel, Reen? My father, the late Dark King, sent me to the human world when I was young. I used to think it was his way of preparing me to later invade it, but now I know that wasn't the case. In order to become its vessel, you must be of royal blood and have a high affinity for void black mana. Living in the human world made it so I lacked that affinity. And the king knew what would happen? I think so. Even if his mind was corrupted by its influence, he fought its effects to the very end. I should have been able to resist it after my father's passing. Dark Minister Alberic had his own plans, however, and my body was taken over. I see. I was always suspicious of the Dark Minister, but I never dreamed he would go so far. Dark Minister! Well, it's in the past. That's all thanks to you. I'm back. Or thanks all to you, I'm back. There's only one thing left to do now. And that's purge that which has poisoned the underworld for far too long. Relieve from evil. And this horrible ordeal will finally be over. Now go out there and give that monster its just desserts. I believe just desserts is only supposed to be spelled with one S, I think, maybe. Mona, you need to learn when it's your turn, little guy. What? What'd I do? It's fine. What he said is right. The battle will decide the fate of both the underworld and the human world.
Who's all of you? Rage on, Dark Dimension!
What unbelievable power. It's crushing us. It doesn't feel like we've been transported elsewhere, but why does the mana feel suddenly so dense? It's because it's made this place its domain. All of the underworld. What? It can do that?
It will take nothing short of a miracle for you magical girls to defeat me now. You haven't the slightest chance of victory.
I don't care what our chances are. We'll still fight. Our courage and hope have taken us this far. Because we joined together and laid our thoughts and feelings bare, we can create a future for all that's brighter than we could have ever dreamed. Could have ever. See, we don't need your damn miracle. We can make something better.
What you speak of is little more than a delusion. One that shall cost your lives.
Let's see who's the deluded one. Your reign of evil ends right here, right now. It's time to fight, huh? Guy pal, Dark Prince Reen. He's just your guy pal. Assist darkness fire. Boost the power of shots and charge shots. A prince of darkness with evil sealed in his right arm. Like an edgelord. Like that Chunibyo bitch he is. Ah.
We're here for you. With his magical twinkle arrow. Sparkling strike. Exit strike.
Okay, half health.
Twinkle arrow. Magical twinkle arrow.
Okay.
Prism shield.
Okay. And there's a mount.
Magical twinkle arrow. That's how the magical girl of love works.
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. That one was so fast because turbo mode, because like if you have auto or aim assist on, right, it makes it so turbo isn't bad. Right, 'cause it's like, okay, it just makes it literally go faster. Is it over? I believe so. Oh wow, that's actually a nice looking castle. What's up, Sarah? I just got word that both the Star Rider and the Count's forces have halted the Underworld's army's advance. As for C, he defeated both the main forces and, bonus catch, Dark Minister Alberic, who was with them. Then it means our long battle finally has come to an end after all. What wonderful news! Yeah, everything's falling into place. Come on, Reen. What do you say we make our way back to the human world? Lisa, you'll get enrolled again so we can attend classes together and then... Elisa. Reen? I can't go back, Elisa. Why not? If you're worried about the underworld, can't you teleport home as much as you need? Take a close look at your body. Huh? What's this? What the? It's happening to me too. It is. Oh my. For me as well. What's the meaning behind this? Yeah, how come nothing's happening to Allie? Or even Mona? This is the realm's restoration at work. Say it in human, Mona. This world will return to its natural state. That power must have been held back while that evil being ran the show, but with that thing gone, it's getting back to work. Meaning, because we're human and don't belong here, it's trying to return us back to our world? That's the gist of it, yeah. No! Now that the will to invade has vanished, the underworld's connection to the human world is weakened. We probably won't be able to teleport back and forth between worlds like we could before. But like Mona said, this was just how things were meant to be in the first place. No, you're telling me we won't be able to see each other anymore? Reen, does that mean? Yes. This is goodbye, Elisa. No, I don't want to say goodbye. We just got you back to normal. There's so much for us to do. And I don't want to leave Allie. We're such good friends now. Why does it have to end? I agree. It would be far too lonely a world without her in it. Not to mention this messes with my plans to snuggle up with Reen. So you really weren't joking. I know we didn't get to spend much time together. But you two were the first friends I ever made in my entire life. I couldn't be happier knowing I got to spend all that time with you. Allie. Aw, Altina. I'm no good at stuff like this. I think I'll just head back to my village. Come on, Fee, no need to be so bashful. And where's this village? Did you find somewhere new after losing the old one? Nope, I plan on rebuilding my home. Now that would be one hell of an undertaking. I'll do whatever I can to help, so just say the word, alright? Elisa, it's almost time. Reen, thank you for sparring with me. This time together was time well spent. I'll never forget the time we spent in school together, Reen. Laura, Emma, thank you for everything. I wouldn't trade those memories for anything. Hey, our bodies are vanishing. I guess this is goodbye. I don't know if we'll meet again, But I hope from the bottom of my heart that somehow, someday, somewhere we will. Take care, girls!
I choose to believe there's some place out there waiting for us. A place that's neither the underworld nor the human world. A place where we can walk side by side.
I believe that too. I know that future is out there waiting for us to discover it. Until we meet again, so long, Elisa.
Teleports away. Yo, where's Demon Tella at? Where's she at? Although I guess if the background's from Tokyo Xanadu, then chances are she would be in human world.
Elisa. Allie.
Yes? What is it?
Was this all just a dream? It was all just a dream! Huh? Allie? Love it. What happened in the underworld? Are we still magical girls? I have no idea what you're talking about. That was a dream? What were you dreaming about for those to be your questions exactly? Oh, you have no idea. It was so long, it felt so real, and... I can't remember any of it! Oh well. By the way, Yuna, when did you purchase that strange stuffed animal? I'm not sure. I don't even know where I bought it. Oh, that's a nice family picture. I feel like that Mishy's fatter than most Mishy's usually are. It's so weird. It's like my head's in a fog when I try to think about it. Yuna, Altina, it's almost time. Oh crap. We don't want to be late for the old and new Class 7 gathering. It's the first time we've all gathered in quite a while. Precisely. We won't want to miss out on keeping the other ladies in check. The instructor's not your property, you know. We gotta make sure no one takes my man, god damn it. Oh my god. Maybe it wasn't a dream after all. The end. Question mark? No question mark. 7,000 Mayors Award. Dazzling Diablos gem. God damn, I should have done these sooner. Fuck. Another Dazzling Diablos. Shit, man. That's a good one. Time to cast arts cut by 60%. Excuse me while I just plop this on her. Because, yeah, that's good. Dazzling Diablos, which frees up a regular Diablos. Which I can then put on one of my other casters. The question is, what other caster do I want to put it on? Because, I mean, it's really only Ellie and Toa. You got that, and now it's Mako Drum. Like, okay, who would I be using most? Oh wait, okay, that's why her ATS is so big, because she has that ATS focus thing on. Okay. Regan Leaf. Yeah, you know what, let's come over here, because chances are if I have to use the SSS, I will be using Ellie. At some point, maybe. Okay, you know what? I need to upgrade Ellie's slots.
I bet we could fish here.
You know, running across. Probably should have just teleported, but whatever. Yeah, that's...
Blazing Forge activated.
Modify ornament slots. Okay, you. Okay, and let's go over to Randomizer General. You got all yours. Noel got all hers. Wazzy. You know, let's not have him be lonely. They really nerfed his ornament set. They didn't make it all one. Okay, there we go. So now you can Quartz come over here, cast regular Diablos gem. Bam. Cut arts by 50%, which is good. If I really wanted to go crazy with her cast times, I could put regular Diablos on her, but I would have to swap out. I mean, I guess in this case I'd probably swap out maybe True Astro Bell, but yeah, because everything else would be too much. But her cast would be cut by 60% and 50%, and the 66, and her delays would be cut by those, and it would be pretty crazy. Okay, so now let's go to the entrance and report our RP and get our S rank.
Phantasmal Shaw. Confirming rank points accumulated.
And reached liberation range S.
Liberation
Indomitable Liberator. Probably the easiest rank S I've
Transferring high
done.
rank reward.
Solomon Garb. So, I mean, we'll take that. So Solomon Garb, I have to imagine, is going to be crazy good. HP plus 16,000, EP plus 400, Strength and ATS plus 400, Speed plus 20, prevents ailments and stat down. That's really good. That is really good, my god. Speed plus 20, prevents ailments and stat down. It doesn't guarantee accuracy, though. We'll give her more speed. Honestly, if I'm thinking about it, this would probably be the best. Right? Gotta keep showing love to Nadia. Because it would give net increase for right now. Like, it would make her not only faster, right? Because, like, this is still good, right? RCB costs minus 20%, that's fine. But she gets most of her EP back anyway from attacks. Now a true still blue gives 500. Gives 500.
Blazing Forge activate. Millennial Trove activated.
A pure still blue gives 500 ATS. So that would give her 100 more than this thing would. But it doesn't give speed. Like, yeah, you get the benefit of higher, more EP cost reduction, but I don't really care about that. I care about all the other stuff. And these guys are EP whores. Not really focusing on him. Probably should. Green Emblem. Could probably put Green Emblem, Evergreen. Who has Evergreen? You have Evergreen. Yeah, I should probably get him something better. But yeah, if I do this instead, right, I retain the... It's even better because she gets even more resistances to, like, ailments and stuff. Like, she can't be affected. She gets faster, she gets more ATS, and she gets beefier in health and 400 more EP, which offsets the decrease, or which will offset the increase in EP cost. Like, she now has speed 112. That's almost as fast as Lapis regularly. And I need her to be fast so she can take more turns quicker. Which, we like. Okay. And fill 9%. Okay, so that's good. That's really good. I wasn't expecting to get... I knew it was going to be a good item. I wasn't exactly sure how. I wasn't sure who it was going to get put on. But I mean, like, if I can put another good thing on Nadia, my main girl,
rendering,
you know, I'm pretty happy with that. One lucky stone and one unlucky ship. Let's get to it. Because now I got Daydreams galore and I'm not even focused on RP because I don't give a shit. Ugh. Snapcracker Pop. Heimdall, Oss District. 9 volley exchange. Oh, hey, it's, Gisette. Yeah, finally. Took a while to pin down the address.
Welcome. Can't say I got my merch lined up yet, but feel free to poke around.
Special delivery! Long time no see, Jingo.
Oh, Capua delivery service. Nice, you managed to find the place. I take it you got the goods?
You got the goods.
True to our slogan, you can always count on Capua. So yeah, I got your goods right here. Gotta say, I'm impressed you opened a new branch smack dab in the middle of Heimdall. Especially at your age.
How'd you get how are you legally allowed to buy the title indeed?
It's no big deal, really. I made some good connections during the war. All I did was put them to use.
Chose a damn good spot to set up shop, too. It's perfect for 9 volley. Doesn't stand out too much, but still easy enough to find walking around. A perfect balance, I would reckon.
Well, the shop that was here moved closer to the heart of the city. I figured I'd better snatch this prime real estate while I can.
Prime real estate.
As I'm sure you guys know, a successful enterprise has a lot of moving parts, and good luck's one of them.
Oh yeah, don't we know it?
Yeah, we had some bad luck.
Anyway, here's to a good partnership between Kapua and Nine Valley's brand new Heimdall branch.
Sure thing. We've always got your back. Logistically speaking, of course.
Although I've gotta admit,
What?
as nice as to have made it good here, it's still not quite enough to get where I want to take this business in the long term.
Sounds like someone's not planning to settle down anytime soon then. Well, whatever direction you choose to take it, we'll deliver junk to make it happen.
Honestly, I'm more looking for less on-demand delivery from you and more me on demand.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
Speed is king in this day and age. You gotta keep up with the society's shifting demands or you'll be left eating dust. Don't you think?
I mean, sure, I guess.
Gotta figure out what your customers want before they know what they want, stock up fast, and then dispatch it to them. Whether we're smuggling or selling stuff on the front lines, you need means to scoot wherever, whenever you need it.
Okay, I think I know what you're getting at now. I know this sounds rich coming from me, but I wouldn't try getting into anything too dangerous if I were you, Jingo.
Well, that's where you guys come in. What can I do to get you to give me the Bobcat too?
What? Whoa. Don't you think you're getting a little ahead of yourself here? I figured you want an airship, yeah, but why's it gotta be the Bobcat too?
Well, if I want to lug around heavy weaponry, I need something big. Would sure be swell if I could get one as big as the Courageous too. But an airship that huge needs a crew to run it, and that's a little out of my zone right now. Well, not zone, but I got too much mirror sunk into the shop now to buy big. You get the idea.
I don't think money alone's gonna get you the Courageous.
Anyway, that's why I want your bucket of bolts. Respectfully speaking, of course. It's perfect for an operation my size, and I like how easily it moves, now you can soup it up. And she's already proven herself out in the field, so I know she can handle herself in the scrap. From what I hear, you guys are looking to switch to a new ship as you expand your own business, right? How about selling off to me on the cheap? Who knows? Might always help me think of you when I need a delivery.
So that's your angle. Well, sorry, we're not upgrading to a bigger ship. We're gonna go for a bunch of smaller ones instead. We realize that would better suit our business structure for the time being.
What? You kidding me?
Nope. I don't know what else to say other than sorry, I guess.
You gotta reconsider. If you act now, I'll throw in dispatching with Cerberus if you're here free of charge. Woof.
You sure drive a hard bargain, but there's no changing our minds. It's got sentimental value, you know? Tell me more about your dispatching Cerberus thing, though. I'm into it.
Damn. So much for my genius scheme.
I don't want to get you down. I'm sure something will come along soon. Like you said, luck's a part of business.
Woof woof.
Crap, look at the time. I better get on with my next delivery. See you around, and don't be a stranger. You know we love working with you.
Take a knee. Gotta think with my brainicles. Guess that's a wash. Woof.
Okay, this is the adventure of Cerberus? No, okay.
What's gone into you, boy? Woof woof. What, you trying to give me this to cheer me up or something? Woof.
Okay.
What a weird stone. Where'd you pick this thing up anyway? Woof woof. So you grabbed it because it smelled nice. I mean, I don't smell anything, but I don't have a dog nose either. Woof. Oh, alright, I'll quit moping. Can't throw myself a pity party forever. We got more important stuff to do. Thanks, partner. You already turned into a fine hound if this is how you look out for your master. Woof woof. If only it were so easy getting my mitts on a big proper ship. I need a big, honkin' ship.
One lucky stone and one unlucky ship. Okay. Juneau Naval Fortress, before it got goned. It got gone, son. Marquis Ballad. Okay, that actually reminds me that I never went into the stream title. Indicated that this was, in fact, finale. I feel like I would be a little bit remiss if I didn't do that. Greetings, my beloved granduncle. I trust you are doing well. Would that I could be there in person for this. First, allow me to offer my congratulations for becoming the acting ruler of the Lemire province. With His Excellency having returned to the Imperial capital, normally it would fall to me, as the next Duchess, to take the position. However, since I am still but a student, I feel that the responsibility is too heavy for me to bear. But I'm relieved that you have taken up the position, Granduncle. I know now that Lemaire Province is in good hands. Therefore, I have several ideas pertaining to Lemaire's governance that I'd like to share with you, so I've included the materials. And so I believe that would be the best approach moving forward. I pray for your continued success and health. Your beloved grandniece, Mildine. Gah. Beloved Granduncle Myfoot, of course I'm not doing well. My lord, please calm yourself. How can I be calm when that little brat is... You speak of Lady Mildine? Whatever might be the matter with her? She ran off with the title of next Duchess, but she still pushes all the work on me. The responsibility is too heavy. Lies! She wrote down all the policies she expects me to enact in excruciating detail. And she makes me do all the heavy lifting while she lives her carefree student life. Ugh, what an annoyance this is! If I may ask, my lord, precisely why did you accept the position of acting ruler? It was requested of me from the government. If I turned it down, my position would only worsen. Why, I had no idea. Of course, there's a very real possibility that the girl might mess things up. So it's my job as her nobleman granduncle to show her how it's done. My word, such familiar bonds. Your kindness truly knows no bounds, my lord. Nonsense. I'd simply rather our family name not be dragged through the mud. Duly noted, my lord. That said, I wasn't expecting they'd dump the responsibility of looking after the unmanned naval fortress on me as well. If memory serves, during the restructuring of the Imperial military, the division here was moved elsewhere. There's no entertainment to be had here, and it takes far too long to get to orders. Who do they think I am? If this is an official request, you mustn't leave the fortress unmanned for an extended period. You'll have to attend the public business here. Would that I had an airship, travel wouldn't be an issue. My ships were seized when I was hit with appropriation of public funds. But these dark days will soon be behind me. I plan to buy my own personal ship soon, after all. Speaking of which, how goes developments on that end? You've explored options, yes? Ah, that business, My lord, it pains me to say this, but I implore you to be more careful. How so? Recall, if you will, the traveling fortune teller you recently invited to the fortress. Of course. That young woman clad in black, yes? I called her here to kill some time. According to her reading, you should avoid frivolous spending for the time being. Otherwise, misfortune shall befall you. Well, about that. You'd have to be mad to believe the words of a suspicious woman. I'm the great nobleman, Ballad! I would never fear such nonsense. The plan remains unchanged, and soon I'll fly wherever my whims take me. In the Trails world and in the East world, those are the two worlds where, you know, maybe relying upon the words of a fortune teller is probably a good thing to do, if we're being completely honest, right? If we're being completely 100% honest, we probably want to follow their advice.
We got a customer. Well, it's your lucky day. As it just so happens, we're having a fire sale. Boom! On grenades. Fancy a case of 3? I can pack them right up.
Oh, I don't need anything so crude. We are all bound in the tangled web of fate, and the threads that pull me hither and hence decreed I must visit your curious store.
You sure like to talk funny, miss? Well, whatever. Looking's free. You're welcome to check out the merch.
Oh, is this stone what I think it is?
You some kind of rockophile?
If I'm not mistaken, this thing appeared in Liberal.
Wait, you know about it?
Okay, what is it? Is it a piece of, like, the Liber Arc or something? I sense mysterious waves emanating from this stone. In fact, it may be something of a sacred object that brings good fortune.
You think so? I don't have a damn clue about it. Just looks like a million other rocks I've seen. Gotta ask, who are you anyway?
I am but a traveling fortune teller. I travel upon the whims of a higher power in search of the mysterious. Tell me, would you be willing to part with that stone? I'd like ever so much to have it.
I mean, sure, I'm willing to sell it, but I don't know what sort of price you're supposed to put on a plain old rock.
In that case, I propose a trade. Okay, well, let's say you give me the stone in exchange for this work of art. I spent nights toiling on it.
Be real with me here. This thing got a hex on it or something?
Oh no, not at all. It's simply an ordinary doll. I've placed no curses on it whatsoever. Or would you prefer if it had some?
Nah, I'm good, thanks. I can't come up with a legit reason to hang on to the rock, to be honest, so yeah, sure. You got yourself a deal.
Wonderful. Having owned this stone, fortune is sure to visit you ere long. And with that, I'll take my leave. May we meet again when our fates cross paths once more. So long.
See you later.
Who wants to be a Miranair girl?
Well, she was an oddball, but that could have gone worse. Maybe I need to think about stocking up on fortune-telling stuff, too. Maybe, just maybe.
My lord, I have something to report.
Oh, what is it? All this paperwork has put me in a foul mood. Surely this can wait till later.
Are you certain, my lord? The airship you purchased has arrived. But if you're feeling unwell, by all means, please rest.
Wait, my ship is here?
Indeed, the dealer has delivered it to the rooftop.
Well, at long last, a sweet treat to offset all this bitterness. Bring me to the ship at once.
But my lord, were you not feeling...
Oh, forget that. I'm perfectly fine, and I simply must see my ship.
If you'll just follow me, then.
Oh, I'm practically frothing at the mouth at this ship's prospects. I've not had the pleasure of beholding it personally yet, as I left all the details to the dealer. But surely an airship like the Pantagruel would be well suited for a great nobleman such as myself. Even if it may not be grand in scale, provided it's dignified and majestic, it should serve my lofty needs. My aesthetic tastes have been finely honed over the years. I'll not easily accept any less than the finest. And now the moment of truth. Where's my ship?
I spent all my time set before one last chance to turn into our version, but I need to make an S.
Oh, yeah, no, that sucks. Yeah, it's why I really... It's like I waited a long time before, like, boosting anything for trades. Because, like, you need a lot of resources for it a lot of the time. Where's my ship?
Right before you, my lord.
Again, I ask, where is my ship?
Yes, my lord. Here it is, before you.
But this is little more than a dinghy.
This is your recently purchased private airship, my lord.
Absurdity! You can't possibly be suggesting that I ride in this flying piece of detritus.
Suppose I could make a set with farm team. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. I did that for a little bit when I was grinding U materials. I just put Kaleido on Reen, and then just had him Gale literally every fight with domination on, so he was like one-shotting shit. Yeah, but he was still getting the Kaleido boost from Sapid Drop. According to the broker, the ship is one of ARF's most evergreen products. It's received numerous modifications, and its engine has been replaced with that of a new model. It is, in fact, a tremendously high-speed airship.
Damn, the speed is an eyesore, I say, a cankerous pustule of a ship. Nothing about its build quality befits a man of my caliber. What of the ship I was so fond of when I was considering my options?
Of which ship do you speak, my lord?
You know the one, the stunning ship designed after Valflame Palace.
It lacked potential buyers and was thus discontinued for being unprofitable.
I beg your pardon? And what of the other ship? The one that resembled a fancy hotel complete with an indoor pool?
Quality control concerns inflated its price far beyond your budget, my lord. I had no choice but to turn down the offer.
You what? I suppose many of my belongings have been repossessed. This is true.
Make a separate drop.
Well, what of the cutting-edge high-speed passenger ship developed by that factory in Liberal? It's a commercial vehicle that lacks the noble personality I desire, but it was quite the comfortable ride, I'll admit. Surely our budget could have covered that.
That particular Mara is incredibly popular. It's been sold out for some time. Pre-orders are booked all the way through next year, as a matter of fact.
Blast it! Factories in small countries are worse than worthless. They could learn a thing or 1,000 from our production model. Regardless, I am far from satisfied. What possessed you to buy a ship anathema to my fine tastes? My lord, I believe you strictly demanded that the broker purchase a ship no matter what. That does ring a bell, true. Do cheer up, my lord. Appearances aside, surely it will prove most useful during travel. I was so hopeful. My very own majestic, magnificent ship. The envy of all. Ugh. I mean, hey man, you have an airship, right? Like, you now have a thing that can go fast and get you from place A to place B through the skies. Yo, Shirley? Damn, you really got the hookup here. I had no idea there was anywhere in Heimdall that sold this kind of merch. Somebody sure knows her stuff. Welcome to the Nine Volley Heimdall branch. As it happens, we only set up shop recently. Nine Volley? Nine Volley. Huh, what's up? Oh! Oh! You're that little squirt from Crossbell. And you're with the Red Constellation. What's it been, like 2 years? Damn, of all the places to find you, you and your shop have definitely taken good care of us. Can't believe you're doing business in the freaking capital these days. Not bad, Pipsqueak, not bad at all. Thanks. Sounds like the society's keeping you plain busy yourself these days. Well, what can I say? A lot can happen in 2 years. Why does she have luggage? I hear that. Oh, get a load of that. I love it already. Okay, the doll. So, Jingo is basically going through like the straw salesman or like the string salesman, where it's like, okay, she's just like trading up over and over and over again. I mean, that doll, just to be clear, it's not cursed or anything, in case you were wondering. Who would ever want to curse such a cute doll? What, cute? Seriously? Yeah, it's hella cute. I've always loved dolls like this, but this one's really my jam. Hella, she's from California. If you're from around here, she'd say wicked cute. Hey, as long as you like it, it's no skin off my back. You gonna buy it or what? I'd love to, but unfortunately I'm traveling kind of light on mirror at the moment. Wait, I know. How about you trade me for this? Trade me this for it. Okay. Weird little thing. What is this? A bomb? Can't say I've ever seen one like it. No surprises there. It's an orbital mine, just developed. Basically, it blows up when it detects orbital energy. You don't say. Wonders never cease. Yep, Lady Belle decided to throw it together for shits and giggles. I took one for myself because I figured it'd be fun to have, but it's just kind of burning a hole in my pocket, so I figured maybe I ought to pass it on. What do you say? That good enough for you? Sure, you got yourself a deal. Rad. Thanks, little one. No, thank you. It's not every day I score something like this. Not to change the subject, but what's that luggage you hauling around there? Looks like it weighs a good amount. Got a fight on your plate somewhere after this. Might be a good idea to add a launcher to your arsenal. I'll sell it to you on the cheap. Sorry to disappoint, but all I've got in there are my clothes and stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary. Actually, I went to Thor's with old Princey boy Cedric himself for a while. Before I left, I forgot I ever packed my shit up. Fast forward to yesterday when I finally remembered. Figured I'd try my luck and see if it was still lying around. Get this. It was all sitting in a corner of Dolphy's room, nice and tidy, just waiting for me to pick it up. I couldn't believe my damn eyes. Dolphy, as in the class 8 instructor. Never would have pegged them to be so soft for the likes of you. I know, right? But crazier things have happened. Anyway, my time on campus was pretty lame. Never wound up bumping into anyone fun. Like, I would have even settled for falling in with some run-of-the-mill burnouts and ditching class on the regular. But nope, that place is duller than my chainsaw after a good messy workout. Oh yeah, I'm with you 100%. Those ain't without a share of capable students, but they're all too straight-laced for their own good. It'd be more fun if they dropped their prim and proper act and gave in to their inner desires, if you ask me. At least once in a blue moon. Seriously, finally, someone who gets me. I don't like dealing with those stiffs any more than you do. I hear you loud and clear, trust me. We are vibing so hard right now. Team Ginger, rise up. I think you and I are gonna be real good pals. Same. Hope I see you more often from now on. You'll always be welcome here at Nine Valley. Yo, Team Ginger, rise up! Oh, God. My lord? What is it now? And why are you in such a panic? You have a guest. So turn them away. I don't remember making any appointments. This guest is from the Inspectorate. What? Yo, it's Marcius. How's it going, bro? Pardon me. I'm Inspector Marcius Regnus from the Government Accountability Inspectorate. Marcus Ballard, I'm here to investigate you under a suspicion of appropriating public funds. What? If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. I've done nothing wrong. I'm just doing my job, sir. You really think such a heavy-handed investigation is necessary? Marquis, if I may, when you were Lemaire Province's provisionary leader, you misused your authority multiple times, did you not? Well, you see, at the time I had assumed House Cayenne would be mine. Motives aside, your previous offenses stand. As such, you've been added to a list of high-profile individuals. And subsequently, when something suspicious occurs, the rules require that it must be investigated post-haste. Needless to say, the inspector has released an official warrant, so please don't make this any more difficult than it has to be. Oh, and I'll be proceeding with the investigation on my own, so feel free to return to your work. How could I possibly focus on work? Well, that's interesting. So regarding your most recent use of funds. Pancakes, cream puffs, eclairs, tarts, pudding, macarons, tiramisu, waffles, bundt cake. Are you running a bakery? A fine post-meal dessert is an unshakable nobility tradition. Well, nobility or otherwise. I'm pretty sure that many treats in such a short span goes well beyond a post-meal dessert. Not to be rude, but might I suggest showing a bit more self-restraint? You really must watch your blood sugar at your age. Impudence! The kind of stress I deal with on a day-to-day basis, I need sweets to keep my head on straight. I didn't realize you were so stressed. Might I suggest some coffee? According to your purchase records, we have Bonding with Your Niece in 8 Easy Steps, The Doofus's Guide to Being Adored by a Younger Relative. Huh? Are these related to Lady Mildian? Okay, you know what? He's trying. He's doing his best. Absolutely not. I'd sooner chew on quartz than bond with the likes of her. These books are simply to prepare myself in the unlikely event of a worthy niece. Noted. Fair things are rough, so best of luck with all that. Moving right along. Hair tonics, hair recuperation supplements, scalp massage appointments. Really gonna make him say that one? I suppose you worry about this sort of thing? Must you offer your editorializing? My apologies. The ellipses spoke louder than words ever could. And for the record, hard workers like yourself are among the types who lose their hair. You're a young one, but let your guard down and you'll be bald as an egg before you realize it. Yeah, I'll be careful. Thank you for the advice, basically. Although his dad still has a full head of hair, so... After careful investigation, I've concluded that there's no evidence of appropriation of public funds by Marquis Ballard. I apologize for taking up your time, and I thank you for your cooperation. See, what did I tell you? My word! Never been so embarrassed. I'll be sure to report my findings directly to the Inspectorate. This will surely help mend some of the lost trust. As long as you spread word of my greatness, I can consider it water under the bridge. What, if I may ask, cast suspicion on me this time? Now, if I'm not mistaken, you recently purchased an airship, correct? Well, airships don't exactly come cheap, and the timing overlapped with you starting your new position, which raised a pretty big red flag. Are you meaning to tell me it was all due to the ship? To be frank, yes. Stupid, stupid ship! I mean, at least he still got to keep the ship. Yeah. You guys customers. If you need something, ask Cerberus there. He'll get you boys taken care of. Arf. Looks like your little helper is turning into a fine dog. Now, forget the rest of your merch. I want to buy this fine furball. Oh, it's you two, from Zephyr. Been a while. Sorry, but I don't run a pet shop here. Cerberus ain't for sale. Arf arf. I'm only pulling your leg. We're here to restock in some ammunition. And to see how your little shop's shaping up. Your mom's been wondering about you. I'm doing just peachy over here. Next time you see Mama, you can tell her she's got nothing to worry about. I can see that. Must be happy business is booming for you. I get my fair share of weirdos here, but if nothing else, there's never a dull moment. How about you boys? You holding up okay?
Indeed. We're traveling around the continent to rebuild the organization right now, as a matter of fact.
It's a lot of work, I'll tell you what. The boss man trusted us with Zephyr's future, so we can't let him down.
Times like this, it's hard not to wish our little chick hadn't changed course and put her skills to use elsewhere. We could sure use them now.
What's done is done. All we can do is figure things out one step at a time ourselves.
Agreed.
Can't say I really get what you two are going on about, but it sounds like you got your work cut out for you. But you don't look too beat up about it, so I guess it's going well enough. Anyway, I've really worked to bolster my lineup, so if you do need anything, ask away. I've got the goods.
In that case, let's start off with the usual.
We also need these two topped off, and then from there...
And that should be just about everything.
Cool. Anything else I can do for you boys?
Nope, I think we're set.
Unless you got anything fun in recently you suspect might interest us, that is. You know, a customer did recently trade something in I bet you two might like.
Okay.
Whoa, what the hell is that bad boy?
Looks like some kind of reactive bomb, but if you don't recognize it, Xeno, then I have no hope of knowing what it is either.
Actually, you're on the right track there, but unlike the bombs you're thinking of, it doesn't explode on impact. Instead, it blows up when it detects orbital energy. It's called an orbital mine. You don't say. Shit, this is news to me. Never heard of anything like that. Figured it hadn't. What you see is the only one of its kind right here. Damn, better take this baby home and disassemble it to see how it works. Or else my name isn't the Trap Master. So you're buying. Great. I'll look you up with a discount. That's kind of all you'd offer, but for something that rare, I'd feel buying it for less than it's really worth. I know. How about I trade you this for it? I was planning on selling it somewhere down the line anyway, so might as well. Yo, Gold Mishy! Whoa, a Mishy statue! And a golden one, too! That's not all that's great about him. See his face? Those eyebrows! It's retro Mishy!
I don't see it. Does he really look all that different?
Tisk tisk, you need to study your Mishy history, my friend. Retro Mishy's absolutely different. This guy was around back when Michelin first opened up. The furrowed eyebrows make him look way sassier. In fact, some fans absolutely prefer this one over the bumbling oaf most people now associate with the Mishy brand.
I see. You're alarmingly knowledgeable about your imaginary cats, you know.
That's because at one point I was thinking of putting together a small autonomous bomb in his likeness and needed to do some research. Oh, come on, say something, will ya? Your silence is killing me. In any case, I'm impressed you managed to get your hands on this thing. I've been around the block long enough to know pure gold when I see it, right? Yep, you got a keen eye there. You remember Speaker Hartman? I think so. He was that big shot in the crossbell diet, yeah? He was pro-Urbonia, but got himself arrested 2 years back after he got in too deep, if I recall. Bingo. After he fell from power and tried to run, he came to us for protection for a time. This arrest took place after our contract with him expired, but not before we received the Mishy as our payment. From what I understand, he used the power of his office to get made for him when the park was still under construction. Damn, that's one hell of a backstory. That park sure has a lot of dark secrets. Here's some stuff went down there during the whole Asha Tree incident, too. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked here. So, my Mishy statue for your orbital mine. That sound like a fair trade deal? You bet, it's a deal, my friend. Oh yeah, before you go, guess the guild branch at Heimdall's back up and running. Might find old Sophie there with any luck.
Oh, so you're saying Fee may be in town?
Maybe we ought to sneak into the building and take a look for ourselves. You do know that if you do get caught, they're not gonna let you off easy, right?
Not to worry. If that happens, we'll just show them a good time. Physically. It'll be a good chance to gauge everyone's strength.
Yeah, what you said. No big deal. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Just don't go wreaking too much havoc if you can help it. Little did they know Cassius Bright was in the guild branch that day. They were arrested very soon after.
Okay.
Absurdity. I can't believe that young lady is making me attend the Imperial Provincial Council.
As a matter of fact, she will be meeting with you at the venue and attending the council as well.
Is that so? Fair enough. But no, it is most not certainly fair. Why involve me at all?
Per Lady Mildian's words, I believe having Grand Uncle present will make this a more worthwhile council, especially as he tends to government affairs.
I suppose she does have a point. Fine, I, the great nobleman Ballad, shall forge the way for these young lords. Oh, God. And so I end up riding this accursed thing after all.
This is indeed the best means of travel, as our destination is another province. If I'm not mistaken, it will be your first time boarding it since your purchase.
I loathe this ship, but I'd be a fool not to take advantage of something I spent a significant sum of mira on.
My lord, the ship has yet to undergo pre-launch examination. Do please wait here. I believe the servants who are to act as crew shall be arriving momentarily.
I'm in no rush. I simply want to be the first aboard the ship. My ship. What is going on?
Lord Marquis? There were doves in there.
Accursed birds!
No, it hasn't been used for a time, but never would I have imagined birds would make a nest in it.
Even wildlife is against me now, and it's all because of this damned airship.
Still, it's in overall great shape, and just need a little maintenance. We'll be able to reach the conference in short order.
Bah! Much as I loathe this accursed contraption, it is quite comfortable to ride.
We're currently passing over Languedoc Canyon. What speed this airship has? We'll be out of Lemaire space in no time at all.
Excellent. I'm exhausted, so do wake me when we arrive.
As you wish, your lordship.
What is happening?
I apologize, but the ship isn't responding.
What?
The engine has stopped, and the controls are non-functional. If we don't fix it, we're going to crash. How can this be? The pre-flight inspection find nothing?
No! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
And then Tita saves them. Can anyone in there hear me?
Who are you?
There's no time to explain. Just please hold on tight to something. I'll do what I can. I didn't say crouch down. She said hold on tight. Something is gently lowering us to the ground. We've landed safely.
We've made it. So it seems. I genuinely thought that was the end for me. I'd love nothing more than to sincerely thank whoever came to our rescue. But first... You useless lump of metal!
Your lordship, what are you doing?
I can't believe that fortune teller was right all along. Why did I put all my money on this ship? It's brought me nothing but misfortune. I've had enough of this miserable life. I'm not going back to Juneau. And as for this abominable ship, dispose of it! I never wish to see it again!
Fucking get bodied, Ballad.
So that's how you got your mitts on this bad boy, huh? It's a pretty crazy turn of events. You're telling me there wasn't a dull moment over at the other branch, I swear! But there wasn't. Still, why are you leaving this thing with me? Thought you were crazy for that cat, just like every other kid your age. Yeah, that weird-faced retro Mitch got just ain't doing it for me. I don't think he'd bring much to my collection, you know? Anyway, the way I figure, we got the best shot selling that thing here on his home turf in Crossbell. So what do you say, Mama? Think you can find them a good home? Oh yeah, no problem. I laid some bait out yesterday, you might say, so I'm pretty sure someone's gonna bite sooner.
T.O. I want him. You have to let me have him.
Told you, didn't I? Alright, Jingo, you know what to do. Go close that deal. Hey, you're the tiny little squirters with the SSS, ain't you?
Talk about the pot calling the tea kettle black, but never mind that. When I heard you had a super rare Mishi statue in stock, I came running as fast as I could. Are the rumors true?
Oh, they're true, alright. But it's the middle of the day. Ain't you supposed to be at work or something?
Are you serious? Mishi is my top priority in life. I'd drop anything to get to him. That was a joke, by the way. I'm not that hardcore. I was just too excited to focus on my work, so the others told me to come and check it out.
Sure sounds like Mishi's still your top priority, but what do I know?
Look, I don't care what you think. Are you going to show me that Mishi statue or not? I need it!
Alright, feast your eyes on this.
He's so shiny, and it's not every day you get to see him in his original form either. What a dazzling work of art! I can hardly stand to gaze upon such majesty with my mortal eyes.
Could have fooled me. You can't even peel your peepers off the thing for a second. Is Retro Mishy a fave or something?
It's not that. I love Mishy in all his beautiful forms, no matter what shape he takes. You might even say I'm a misanthrope.
A misanthrope? Is that even a word? Jeez, you must really love Mishy if you have to come up with new vocab to describe how you feel.
When I first learned the truth about Mishy, it tormented me greatly. But eventually I realized something important. All Mishys are beautiful and deserve my love, and so here I am.
Right. Looks like I still have a long way to go before I can call myself a true Mishy fan like you, Bluehead. You know what? Go ahead and have him.
Really? Are you sure? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll treasure him for the rest of my days. He'll be my family heirloom. How much do I owe you?
Zilch. Don't worry about it. He belongs with you.
Don't be ridiculous. It'd be an insult to Mishy himself if I didn't offer you something in return for such a masterpiece. That said, I don't have all that much mirror to my name. How about I trade you a certain something for it? Does that sound fair?
Oh, what do you have in mind?
Well...
Interesting. What's Tio gonna trade? A few days later. Never thought I'd get my hands on one of these.
It's a high-speed aircraft that a noble family disposed of once upon a time. The Foundation was supposed to take care of scrapping it, but other than being behind on maintenance, it's still in good shape. Getting rid of it would be such a waste. I'll make arrangements for it to be handed over as recycling. Oh god. It'd cost the Foundation a pretty mirror to dispose of it, so you'd actually be doing us a favor by taking it. After all, I know you'll make good use of it, Jingo. Consider it yours.
I never expected I'd end up getting something like this for that junk.
It all started with a rock that Cerberus got, because Cerberus is a G.
Mods are all set. Paint's nice and dry. I hereby christen you with your new name, the Argo.
The Argo.
This is the beginning of a new era for Nine Valley. Hope you're ready for some wild and crazy cargo, baby.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and then she's gonna transport C and his crew. That's wild enough. Surely is wild enough. Yeah, I like how the Daydreams are somewhat like linking somewhat, where it's like, okay, yeah, we got Tita's before. Oh, that was the ship. And I was like, okay, first time about True Waterfall. Fortunately, that's against what? Lower level enemies or stronger? Barrow, Dringo, TO3. Yeah, okay. Ornament. Right, no, it's water. True Waterfall. Yeah, damage to low level enemies. So, I mean, like, that would be good in, like, speedrun, but not now. Not now, unfortunately. Okay. So, must be getting close. I must be getting close to the character tab one, right? Because, like, now more and more of these things are starting to fill up, like, pretty much full. Right, I don't got much more to go. Alright, like, a lot of these are done. Third path. Rufus's crew. So stage got nice as they live. The second emperor and part with the symbolic ghost of his past. Assassins. Rufus so nice. Poster and stuff. Fine, but we're naughty as royalties. And I see the engagement for them. Sitting there behind your crisp smile. That's cooler past. Okay, nice. Where's her royalties? Okay, and then we get you guys. Miscellaneous. A whole bunch. What the fuck is that spacing? For all the headaches Lecter gave Lucy at Janus, she treasures him and their friendship deeply. We want you to be your true self, Bus. See, it's wondering if I should just try and do a public service of, like, go through and try and identify all the typos and stuff and, like, somehow report them. But then I'm like, what's the reasonability of expecting that they would, like, that they would go back and change all these, like, small typos? It's, like, probably not happening.
Activated.
But, like, there's parts of me that I'm like, yeah, but if I do it, at least I could say I actually tried. Unlimited blade crafts. Let's have some fun. Because this is Reen and Duvalie, so, I mean, like, curious as to how this is going to work. What's going on here? March 3rd, 1207 of the Septian calendar, Prince Oliver and Scheherazade are married under the blessings of the goddess Adios.
The ceremony brings together all manner of heroic figures, and merriment soon gives way to talk on who among them is the strongest. In the Esmeralda's garden within the Imperial Palace! If only there were a tournament like the one in Liberal to settle this matter, Emperor Eugen said playfully. Seeing the enthusiasm with which the guests responded to the idea, the bridegroom Prince Oliver replied, "Then what say we have ourselves a friendly competition? I'm sure I could bother the racecourse for tomorrow." Okay, so they had a tournament, because I remember they mentioned something about like, oh, we haven't seen each other since the tournament. Okay, so this is that tournament. Unlimited blade crafts. Yo, okay. I'm down. Yo, why isn't Risha down there? I was looking forward to this, but everyone seems so intense. Indeed, I'd hate to see how they look in an unfriendly competition. We're way out of our league. Well, save for our resident Divine Blade. Please, Patrick, that's just the title. We still have a long way to go. Are these the teams? Listen, this event will be team-based to keep it from taking up too much of the newlyweds' time. If we work together, we might have a real shot. Especially with you here, Dubly. Who would have thought you'd stick around for this? You surprise me, Schwarzer. To assume a contest of strength would not interest the leader of the Stahlritter. I may not be currently working with the society, and I may feel out of place at wedding ceremonies, but social discomfort is a small price to pay for this chance to hone my skills against such formidable warriors. Of course. A most noble sacrifice. You're really not joining in, Kurt? I was gonna ask Laura here the same thing. You don't get a chance like this every day. I would be lying if I claimed I wasn't sorely tempted. All of the combatants are legends in their own right. That's why I determined the real learning opportunity would be studying such legends from the sidelines. And I figured this was better off a fight between masters. Though I do intend on observing every detail until their techniques are burned into my soul and retinas alike. You dorks all treating this thing like homework, huh? The only way to fully know someone is to see how they handle themselves physically. We should watch with care. Especially our dear instructor. I do wish I could have rooted for my father or brother, but oh well. I had to depart already, correct? Yes, all military personnel have had their hands full lately, rebuilding the chain of command and such post-war business. There are also rumors of some kind of movement on the Imperial Army front. General Craig and Uncle Zex will also be returning to work as soon as this competition is crowned a victor. I see. I've heard some things as well. Oh yeah? Come on, spill the beans! Well, I can hardly believe my little joke has been made real overnight. I'm ever so excited. The war may have ended, but it's brought such hardship in its wake. A respite such as this is sincerely appreciated. Mother. Indeed. Oliver did his utmost to throw this together to gift everyone a break. We owe it to him to enjoy ourselves. Of course. I'm sure everyone will give it their very best. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen! At this time, I'd like to ask all participants to choose their partner for the battles ahead. I encourage you all to think not of tactics or strength, but entertainment! I want to see some exciting pairings! Certainly knows how to pump up a crowd. I had thought to join forces with you to see how far you've come, Major General Bardios, but I think pairing up with someone else would be more interesting. And I'm sure the temptation of facing me in combat had nothing to do with it.
What's your assessment, Lieutenant General? In terms of spectacle, aligning with a master of 104 military combat like yourself would work well. But I wonder what's going through their heads over there.
What a sight. 2 divine blades and the Radiant Blade Master. Everyone's eager to see who each of you will choose as a partner, myself included.
Really? I'm more curious about your choice, Stormwatcher. What about you, Cassius? Care to share your plan with a fellow disciple? I may no longer wield a sword, but pairing up with any of you still feels a bit overkill, doesn't it? As for me, it would be a pleasure to be partnered with the Divine Blade of Wind. If you're sure, then I certainly wouldn't mind that either.
I've heard the two of you have a history. Something about a historical match at the behest of Lieutenant General Bright. Knowing that, I think it would be quite the thrill to see you now fight as allies.
It's settled then. Very well. I still have much to learn, but may our partnership bear fruit. I feel the very same. Now then. Lieutenant General Vander, we certainly go back a long way, don't we? That we do. The first I heard your name was during none other than the 100 Days' War. Cassius Bright. And once I had heard it, I could not escape it. Not even after you became a bracer. You led me to taste bitter defeat time and time again. Flattering words, I'll give you that, but we both know your tactics got me good quite a few times. We've each had our fill of bitter defeat. I've been wanting to wash the taste out over drinks with you for some time.
Is that so? In that case, cheers. Let's show them what we're made of. Wait, Dad's teaming up with Lieutenant General Vander? What do you know? I suppose that's water under the bridge. So, Major General, what say we pair up? Be my honor to fight beside the Black Whirlwind. I too would be honored to share the battlefield with Craig the Red. Well, Golden Rakshasa, shall we fight side by side once again? You've read my mind. Let's do it. That means... Is this allowed? I'd already accepted my defeat the moment they chose to participate. But for all of them to pair up with one another, have they no decency? You're our last hope, Reen. Honestly, I don't think I'll make it very far. But I could do without the false modesty, Mr. New Divine Blade. Told you, it's just a title. I feel more confident if Inessa or Nea with me, but I still have no intention of backing down. A gap in fighting prowess this vast does not make good entertainment make. Just not good entertainment make. Your Highness, the word of combat is one built on experience. Why don't we allow the 20-year-olds to compete in groups of 4? Interesting. Yes, I recall they did that in Liberal as well. What a thrilling proposal! If no one has any objections, we will proceed with this exciting alteration! 4 against 2, huh? I want to challenge them to a fair fight, but defeating masters like them on a 2-on-2 fight is a pipe dream at this stage. And right now... In any case, I can't waste the chance to spar with them. Fine by me. It wounds my pride, but I suppose it must be done. Of course, I have no objections. However, would I be allowed to team up with people outside of this group? You and I are rivals, Reen. Why miss this opportunity to cross blades? You may have bested me as mere students, but have come a long way in recent years. Patrick, you're right. Okay then, let's both give it our all. Then why don't you and I team up, Patrick, for old time's sake? Certainly. Then Celestin and Vincent will make 4. Duvley, would you want to be on the same team? If you like. We fought side by side during the war, so we should work together easily enough. I appreciate it. Now we just have to decide who our teammates are going to be. Yo, friends! Friends! I intend to stay as an observer, but I shall lend you my blade if you need it. Likewise, with you and Duvley on the team, we might be able to put up a good fight. I can help too. Pick whoever you want, no hard feelings. Oh, I wish I could help, but I'm out without Lammy. Okay, so this is before Lammy gets got back. Not to worry, Clom Soleil and I will fight enough for the 4 of us. Hey, Vreen, we're down to help too. Don't forget about us. You need our help, feel free to just say so. So many great options to choose from, eh? We're spoiled for choice, yes. I'll let you decide who would best suit us. Be quick about it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, but the thing is, they don't have all my stuff. It's a question of what stuff do they do have. Right? Like, that is the big question. What do they do have, and is it good? Because I'm thinking, right, Risha is looking pretty good. She's got 52% dodge. I like that. That's good. But what's Fee got? She's got 40% dodge. But she also does have the range for it. You... 2003 attack. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna take Risha. Booty, rocking everywhere. 1000, 1884. Actually 75. Yeah, that also helps, because, yeah, their accuracies are also boosted. And I mean, like, yeah, get the hell out of here. Yeah, okay, so I'll take Laura. Oh, wait, I don't have a caster. I need a caster. Yeah, I'm gonna need a caster to be able to, like, do some amounts of heal. 2,211 cast versus 2,160, but... Yeah, but you got Water Bell, so that'll probably make you faster overall. You do have cast 3 and Water Bell. What do you have? Do you have cast 3 and Water Bell? No, okay. Okay, then I'll go with Tio. Yeah, because I need a cast. I need someone who can cast fast. I need someone with low delay, and I need someone that can heal. So Virgo's good. Yeah, I think that's the safest option. Yeah, because I can't adjust their equipment. Once all teams in the competition were set, a swift lottery was drawn, resulting in the following brackets. Green Shores are in the Swift versus Craig and Bardius. Le Guin and Vander are seeded. Arseed and McLean are seeded against Bright and Vander against Hymes. Okay, so I mean, obviously, Bright and Vander are going up to fight Arseed and McLean, but the question is, who are we fighting at the end? Okay, this is something else. This bracket is absurd. Yeah, we have nothing to fear with our current team. Indeed, all that's left is to go full steam ahead. This means we have to get to the finals if we want to go against Schwarzer's team. Getting to that point will prove to be quite a challenge, I'm sure. And we have naught but to give it our very best. We've known each other for a long time now, Reen. But I think it's time we settle this once and for all. You're not getting past Cassius Bright, dude. If you truly are the one who can make Elise happy, you'll have to prove it with your sword. Patrick, you're on. Now then, it appears our warriors are ready to go. It's time to start our first match. Very well, let's get started then, shall we? You may still be young, but we will not hold back. The Black Whirlwind, a man who could fend off McBurn's flames, and Craig the Red, Lieutenant General of the 4th Armored Division. Fearsome opponents to have to face in our first match. We'll have to go all out. Time for big fun. Shing, shung, shung, swang. Let the battle begin!
You won't be breaking through us so easily. Feel the might of Imperial Generals. I'm just getting warmed up.
Battle. You're already going. Okay. Jeez. Okay, so Aeon Shield, Absolute Reflect for 4 turns, good. Speed 2, delay minus 50, that's good. Raging Fire, Lightning Sword, delay minus 6. Delay minus 50. It still doesn't give turns, but I think it's for 2 turns.
Revel in the night.
Bushihua?
It's my turn.
It also says 6 turns. Okay. Let's go for the Helix.
Helix strike!
Okay.
My duty calls.
Spectre.
Ready
Let's go
and
for Impede.
strike.
Not impede anyone, I don't believe.
Come.
Over here.
My duty calls.
Okay. Arts. Let's do Chrono Drive.
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
And then you can do Ether Strike.
Hope you're ready.
So I need to be careful. I need to make sure I'm not wasting my stuff. Speed up, move up, and
Of course.
Unfortunately. Can I even status elements, but those aren't really going to be happening, I don't think. Yeah, I don't really have a caster. Okay, let's focus on Bardius. Oh, poison. Okay,
Here
that's
I
good.
go.
That's good. We like that. Okay, let's keep up Bushwa.
Revel in the night.
Bushwa.
My duty calls.
Let's go.
Okay.
Cut through. Down.
Okay. Good. Oh, damn. Knocked him out of it. Cycle. Yes, good. Counter. Oh, she doesn't have... I don't think she has Sirius on.
I'm going.
Okay, that's fine.
Come.
Over here.
Now.
Going. Good.
Here I go.
Okay. Let's cast them on you.
Let's go.
Do I have anything?
Now.
Death awaits you.
So you did that. Let's do this.
Fierce as fire. Blazing Swarm!
I'm going.
Let's also do a burst for as much damage as I
Here I
possibly
go.
can. Okay. Good.
It's my turn.
Okay. Oh, and he can't. Okay. So let's do this. Speed down.
Okay.
Back up. Arts. Diamond Nova. Okay, actually, no. I'm going to. I'm going to S-Craft Reen here. Take the damage up. Good.
You put up a
Bardius is
good
back
fight.
Raring to go.
And then I'll do the Bushiwa.
In the night.
Bushiwa.
It's my go.
Okay.
Commencing drive.
Nova.
Howling winds.
Veil.
Very well.
Okay. So then you whack you. Do that. And I'll do Prism Caliber.
Well then, shall
Take
we?
advantage of the Zero Craft turn. Which is not
You
do that.
admirably.
Yeah.
These fights are gonna take a while because these guys are meaty and I don't have my things.
Of course.
Okay. Let's focus on him.
Raring to go.
Nova. Or should I Crystal Edge? Yes, do Crystal Edge.
Of course.
I don't want to knock him out of it.
There.
Correct. Specific. Go.
Okay.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. Let's set you up.
My duty calls. Cinders. I'm going.
Shit, okay. I have a feeling they might try some attack, so I'm gonna do that.
Death awaits you.
'Cause I don't trust them. Damn it. Well, this doesn't matter. I was going to put on perfect.
I'm just getting warmed
Gonna
up.
put on perfect reflect, but okay. Let's keep it going on one of them. Diamond Nova, good. Broke him.
Raring to go.
So that's good. Keep it up.
Arcus activate. Very well.
Time to get some of my BP back.
Of course. Now. Following up. There.
It's my turn.
Okay. Let's take advantage of this for a double hit. Okay, took out one of them.
Okay.
And then that makes it so I can now build up
Very well.
the remainder.
Of course. Perfect. Following up.
I'm up.
There we go. Not bad.
I knew you had it in you.
Used all of TOZP,
All right. Nice work, team.
but I don't see. I didn't check if I actually had items.
Diligence.
I just assumed that it.
Keep at it.
I just assumed I didn't. I didn't want to step on the sanctity of a duel. And that's a wrap. Team Schwarzer and Swift win. GG. That's how it is. Going quite strong, young ones. Sure wasn't expecting us to lose in the very first round. Appears we're getting rusty in our exercises. We only made it this far due to certain handicaps, I assure you. It was an honor to witness the prowess of the Empire's generals. However, we may have lost, but I'm quite happy to see how far you've come. Needless to say, you'll find yourselves against far stronger foes in the future. Victory requires ambition. You'll have to go above and beyond if you want power that defeats the likes of them. Don't lose your way. I won't. Thank you for your kind words. I shall continue to stay the course. And that's a wrap! Team Bright and Vander win, surprising no one. To think we'd lose in the first round. How shameful. And after I taunted Reen like that, too. My apologies, Master Patrick. I'm afraid my aid wasn't of much use. We had a fierce opponents, but it's clear we would have struggled even against lesser enemies. We really would have.
No need to be so humble.
Indeed, your court fencing is quite polished and your teamwork is sound. The dignity you conduct yourself with as noble youth of the Empire was truly something to behold. Patrick's team was pretty tough, but I guess that wasn't enough. Lieutenant General Cassius Bright and Zex Vander really are the very definition of unstoppable. They're undoubtedly the very best of this competition. I'd love to see what they can do firsthand. But frankly, we're in no position to worry about anyone or anything other than our next opponent.
We gotta go hard! Hi, Kurt's mom.
At last, our time to shine. Are you prepared, Swift? My lord has acknowledged your strength, Golden Rakshasa. I'm as ready as I can be. Here stands the Vander School's Stormwatcher. As a student of the Eight Leaves, it will be my pleasure to fight you.
Okay. Let's go.
Let the battle begin!
I, the Stormwatcher, challenge you.
Taste the blade of the Golden Rakshasa.
How about no? We hold on to it a little bit?
Ow.
Death awaits you.
Okay, so I do have items. A lot of them, honestly. Okay. But I don't think that's worth it to use here. Okay, let's push one.
And the night.
Butcherhua.
I'm going.
Okay, crap, Dragon Claws. Good. Okay, the resistance stuff, but that's expected. Okay. I'll just do Waning Crescent Slash for 4,000.
Here I go.
0 arts, okay. We'll take that. They're both weak to it. The Gwen has more health, but I feel like that means I should focus on Orior more. Because if I can take her out sooner, that would probably be best. Okay, items. Let's, actually, no. Crystal Edge. Okay, you're weak to water.
Arcus activate.
So we'll do that.
Very well. Cinders.
They could get burned, that would be pretty nice. Do I think they will? No. Okay.
My duty calls.
But we can also try to
Ready
delay
and...
them. Successfully delayed one of them. Okay. Let's just keep the Bushihua up. Because it's just good.
Turn.
It's just really good, honestly. Okay. Oop, that's that. Oop,
Okay.
don't like that. But I do need... Ooh, wait, you don't even... You have only a small heal. Okay. Okay, let's get you up.
Very well.
Impede, delay.
Ready
Not a
and...
big deal. T-delay, both of them. That's good.
I'm going.
That's what I like to see. And... drive, give us all good speed boosts. Speed down.
My duty calls.
I need to get her some regular. Okay, this is 0. Okay, Domino, because at least I hit both. Good.
Of course.
Okay. Let's do regular. Oop. Okay.
I'm up.
Reen needs to heal himself. Yeah. He's getting low on health.
Okay.
Arts. That was going to drive. Okay. And you can use a power potion on Doobly.
I can manage, but here I go.
Swift slash. There we go.
Right.
It's my turn.
Okay. Lucio, huh?
It's my turn.
I'll make sure I'm hitting both still. Okay. She's almost at half health. So let's just focus a bit more on her.
It's my turn.
Very well. Death awaits you. Yeah. Okay. Commencing drive.
Let's go.
Because until Warrior gets a turn, this is be pretty free.
Fierce as
Let's
fire.
do that.
Blazing sworn.
Okay. So
It's my turn.
good.
Turn to dust.
Prismatic Tetra Blade, don't inflict. Thank you.
Following up, you vile.
Okay. So it froze her.
Death awaits you.
That's fine. Arts. You could do your Curia. But also your stat down, not ailments though. Okay. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. And then I'm gonna do Parasling Dance.
Without your help.
Because I need to get this warrior some damage. And
Now
AT
comes
later.
the real challenge. My duty calls.
Good.
Ready and
Good. Keep her delayed.
okay.
Just keep her delayed, please. Craft, Beams Amber. Okay, she doesn't have any heals. Okay. I need to keep Tio up.
Come.
Oh, I should have done.
Very well.
Hold out.
There we go. Less damage.
My duty
Get some
calls.
health. Crit. Okay. I'm gonna send those orders.
Here I go.
Oh wait, I can't. Damn. Okay. Well, I mean, you take the crit turn. Good. I'll cancel. Nice.
My duty calls.
Fortunately, I got her to half before her break, but that's fine. Okay. Now I can. Let's do it again.
Black tortoise.
Yeah, more health on her.
Here I go. Ready and now. Okay.
Just trying to delay her as much as possible. Okay. Let's also move TO.
Very well.
Just be safe.
Off I go.
Tempestuous Form.
Fury unleashed.
Oh wow. Okay, just hits everyone.
Okay.
Okay. Unfortunate, but fine.
Commencing drive. Show me you
Ooh, Rakshasa on. That's not good. That's gonna take out Doodle. Yeah.
Impossible. Of course.
Okay. And that was with. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna need you to power potion.
Yeah. Of course.
Okay.
Perfect.
I'm up.
Okay, you need
Yeah.
I can manage without
Her
this.
up.
My go.
you need to press the ledge.
It's my turn.
We need to
Hold out.
Black Tortoise again.
It's my turn.
We're on a little bit more health.
Now.
There.
She's back up. That's fine.
Wide open. Of course. Yeah. My duty calls. Raring to go.
Press the ledge.
Hold out.
Do it again. Give me some more health, please.
Okay.
Just being very careful with this.
Activate. Still.
Form.
Wide open.
You just cancel their
Your
cast.
ladyship. Very well.
Okay, not letting you get the crit as well. Don't trust it. There we go. Huh? Take her out. I'll cancel her. There we go. Not great. Principal again. Eccentric genius who mastered the Vander and Oxide sword side. She faces Reen indubitably in the second round. Whenever you replay this episode, do you get different opponents? Probably not different opponents, but you can choose a different like sub team. I would imagine. Okay. Shit, is it even worth it? How many turns of mute? 4 turns. Jesus Christ. And you used to have 68,000. Yeah, it's worth it.
Of course.
Okay, everyone.
Hold out.
Thank you, Black Tortoise, for being also a heal.
I'm going.
Okay.
My duty calls.
Black Tortoise. Okay.
Very well.
Power potion. Good.
Of course. Yeah. My duty calls.
It's my go.
Cavalry Edge. Because now I can at least use this. Good.
Here I go.
1,000. Okay. Swift Slash.
Ready?
Hopefully delay her.
I'm going.
Good.
Yeah. Now.
Let's go.
Zero order. Bourgeois? Probably shouldn't have done Bourgeois. Probably should have done Doodlies, but hey, don't worry about it.
My duty calls. Now. Be gone.
Splendidly
Oh. Jeez.
I suppose you've improved. Some, I guess.
Thank you, but you can just be nice without all the backtracking, you know?
you can't just compliment me. You don't have to be tsundere about it, alright?
Nice.
Like,
that'll do it.
Diligence is its own. I need to keep at it.
I like that. It's like you could just be nice. It's not difficult. Oh god. And that's a wrap. Team Schwarzer and Swift win. Well done, everyone. You weren't giving this your all, were you? Well, I just prioritized working as a 2-woman cell. Besides, it's not as though your team gave it everything they had. Lady Warrior, the way you've merged the Vander style with your Eastern Naginata was masterful. In Principal Le Guin, I knew nothing less would come from a master of both the Arcade and Vander styles of combat. You blend those two styles together to make a whole new way of fighting. That's no simple feat. I can't help but have an immense respect for the both of you. You say that, but as a Divine Blade, the concept isn't foreign to you. If I recall, each of the 8 leaves forms is quite different from one another, yes? I've also heard that one needs to have a strong foundation of all the forms if one is to begin the path towards mastery. The 7th form, Void, is supposedly the most difficult one to grasp. Of course it is, because it has to be even more special! And you have well and truly grasped it like no other. How do you know? How do you know he's grasped it like no other practitioner of the 8 Leaves School? You don't know. You don't know that, Aurelia. However, if you aspire to even greater strength, the road ahead of you will be a very difficult one. It's just as you said. I may have come this far, but I'm still just parroting my master. Not the strongest, though. Most difficult, but not the strongest. You know what? True, because girl! It's the strongest move, so it must be the strongest form, right? Yo, I would love it if Young Ka-Fi was like, oh no, the strongest one is this one because you just spam it really hard. It's just like a single downward slash. It's like, yeah, spam that shit. All the others, those are for flair. This one is the strongest. Just chop one thing real strong. May have come this far, but I'm still just burying my master. Schwarzer. If that's the case, then perhaps my skill is also an imitation of my lord's, even though I use a sword and my lord used a goddamn oversized lance. Let's use this opportunity to figure out how I can continue to improve. General Uguin, isn't it amazing how brilliant and bright the younger ones are? It is. They're like gleaming treasure troves of potential. As of now, they still need a bit of polish. Schwarzer, you know what must be done, so I'll spare you my direction. Duvley the Swift. Yes? Your swordsmanship has improved tremendously since the war. But if you aim for even greater heights, then I must ask you again, do you wish to train under me? For the last time, I must decline. How could anyone possibly train under someone as terrifically strong as you? Doing some recruitment, huh, Aurelia? I better pick up the pace myself. With your level of skill, the Vanderschool would gladly welcome you. Have you both forgotten that I'm a member of the society? That's it. Team Arcade and McLean win.
Wait, what? What? Cassius lost? What? No. What? That's crazy. You lost against a nerfed you lost against a nerfed Arseed? Come on, Cassius, you can't be disrespecting it like this. Dude. I'm willing to mess with just because the other two didn't have, like, baked in, like, hold them back, probably. Yeah, hold they couldn't destroy the field. I'm willing to bet it's probably because, like, okay, we don't have Cassius and this guy's, like, battle sprites and we don't have moves, but these two, Arios and Vander, or, Arseed, keep saying Vander, Arseed, we have their stuff in there. We have them on the squad. Victory is ours, then. We did it. Triumphant victory indeed. Reading each other's movements and trading blows. In the end, it was your flurry of attacks that made the difference. That would probably explain why I'm the most exhausted one here. Also, I'm not sure what weapon Cassius was using. He was using his staff. He wasn't using his sword. But he's really good with the staff. So it almost looks like I'm the one that got defeated here. You know, Cassius, had you used a sword against me, I'm not sure I would have been able to hold you back. It's been well over a decade since I last held a sword. I've long since been surpassed. At the end there, felt like time had completely stopped. Maybe the battle would have ended differently if I was as focused as the rest of you. Please, the only reason this match was competitive in the first place was due to your precise offense. And you know, losing after giving everything you've got in a battle still feels pretty good. I agree with you there. Glad I was finally able to fight at your side, Lieutenant General Bright. Likewise, my friend. Zacharias and Viscount Arcade were the winners over there. It appears they had an incredible battle. Even with just one arm, the Empire's greatest is no joke. He's much stronger as a sword user. Big sword! Although he does say he's long since been surpassed, so I would be willing to say they're about equal. It's just a matter of killing potential, likely. Even the one-eyed and Divine Blade couldn't defeat them. Nevertheless, I can't believe we were given the honor of bearing witness to such legendary battles! What fun this is turning out to be! It's an honor. But this means our points in the finals are... Before we get to that, could you hold on for a moment? Your Highness? I can't watch everyone have these amazing battles and then continue to stand idly by. I can't help but be hearkened back to the competing in Liberal's own martial arts tournament competition. What say you to a very special match against me? God damn it. Yo, we fighting the Blonde Squad! I'm sorry to have you tag along with me on a whim, Toval. And you as well, Elfin. I ask you to lend me your skills for just the one battle. Don't feel the need to apologize, Your Highness. It would be nice if I could have my dear sister Sherazard participate in these battles as well. You're not the only one who thinks that would be nice. I suppose for now I can just get a front row seat to my hubby's heroic figure. Well, now I can't really afford to embarrass myself. Oh, so she was pregnant before the wedding, and they knew. I'm not sure how well I'll be able to provide support, but I'll do my best not to slow either of you down. Don't worry, Princess. I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. If you're that concerned, then perhaps I would lend a hand. Yo, what is this magic squad? And another blonde. Roselia? My relationship with the Arner family goes back quite some time, and besides, watching is far too boring. And that is reason enough for me to roll up my sleeves and show you what I can do. I can't have this fabric getting dirty. So we're receiving aid from the Witch of Witches herself. Wonderful! She'll be a huge help, yeah, but... Wait, Rose, what are you thinking? You'll eclipse all the other fighters. When did you even get here? There's no way she's in her 20s. She's probably creeping up on her 800s. Good thing she still looks like a brat. What is grandmother thinking? Don't mind the details. Competitions like this are always more interesting with a wild card like her. It's not like Green and the others are worried, right?
Yeah, both our opponents are well-versed arts users, so this would be a great chance to test our skills. Both our opponents, all of them. They're the only one, like, every single person there is Art Major Central. I never expect the Elder of the Witches to join the fray. This ought to make for a good challenge. And to top it all, we're also facing the Zero Artisan and Debaucherous Prince. What a treat. I find it funny how Debaucherous Prince is a legitimate moniker for him to have. And it's not just it's like somehow a battle moniker and not just him being him. It's time for a little payback after you nosy yourself into my way at the Infernal Castle. Oh man, I forgot all about that. If I remember correctly, you were with the Phantom Thief that day. No matter, prepare yourselves for battle. As a fellow Thor's alumnus, I don't plan on going down without a fight. Likewise. Well then, let's make this a battle for the ages. Okay, 4v4. Now, let the battle begin.
I'm ready when you are.
I'll honor you with my very best.
Nor will I. Come at us with all you have.
Leave this all to me.
Okay, Princess Alvin, Bracer Toval, Prince Oliver. Okay. Well, when in doubt. Bourgeois? Bourgeois? When in doubt, bourgeois. Okay. Two Helix can hit them all, so let's do that.
Helix strike!
Good.
It's down!
My duty calls.
So they all have a lot less health. That's good. Swift Slash.
Ready now.
Ooh, we froze him. That's good. Good damage on
Very
that.
well.
Let's go for burn.
Fingers. I'm going.
Okay, burned Alphen. That's nice.
Come.
Get over here. I'm not done with you yet.
It's my go.
Okay.
Commencing drive. Here I go.
80, 80, 75, 83. Your big cast, so I'd rather hold. Good.
I'm up.
Let's do Gale.
Kane. Gale!
Good.
Of course.
Okay. And let's do.
In the night.
Bourgeois.
Of course.
I can guarantee she had to be, like, the voice actress had to have been informed, or, like, had to be directed how to say that name. Like, I have to imagine.
Expected nothing less from you.
How's that?
Yeah.
Okay.
A bit early for the finale, don't you think?
Here's where it starts to smart.
I'm rather worked up.
I am rather worked up. Okay.
Raring to go.
Do this as quickly as possible.
Commencing drive. Of course.
Okay, so she has an S-Craft. Okay. Let's do Raging Fire.
Of course.
And then I'm going to hit Total, which is a crit, and then I will pass the dance afterwards.
Behold my death.
Because I need to hit them before they enhance. Yeah. Knew it.
Let's go.
Knew it. Kane Gale.
Kane Gale!
Good.
Very well.
Swift Slash.
Ready and now.
Good. We'll burst.
Right.
Just
Perhaps my
there
age
we
is
go.
catching up. I'm utterly spent. Yeah.
Lime.
It's my go.
Okay. Yeah, and he's the only one that got to enhance, so makes sense.
Wow. Y'all are me impressed.
Nice. Not bad. 2 on Risha.
Maybe in a few years I'll get to be like you.
I hope that's related to battle.
It is not, Risha. She is looking at your Gonsoniga Hoogs.
Nice.
Some real hongalongalongalongalongalongas.
I need to keep at it.
Every fight is a level that's given. Just like, yeah, we know. These are tough people. You need it. That's it. Reen and Duvley's team wins. We kind of have a handicap. We fought an extra fight. We have extra tiredness. You blew us out of the water there. I expected nothing less. Please, Your Highness, with your flawless aim and the waves of arts attacks from all four of you, if we'd made one wrong move, we would have lost. It pains me to say this, but Reen's right. The Zero Artisan, the two of honor blood. The prince I knew was strong, but the princess was impressive in her own right. That witch was never going to be much competition, though. Means a lot to hear you say that. My efforts paid off. Well, well, Schwarzer, it astonishes me greatly how much you and your fellow companions have grown. I suppose we won't be taking home that delectable grand prize then. What are you talking about? I heard that the ultimate champions would receive masses of cake made by the royal family's bakers. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. What? But Vita told me! You cursed prodigal child! You fooled me! Vita, I'm more concerned that you fell for it. Come now, it livened up the mood and served as some good old pre-match entertainment, didn't it? You're not wrong. I'm glad I got a chance to feel how far you've come myself, Reen. At this rate, the finals are said to be a true spectacle to behold. Well, you're going to have to look inside yourself for that. Now that the Great Twilight has come and gone, it's up to you to figure out what to do with that. Reen. Jeez, you're such a handful. I should have known it was that. I get the feeling it's about how you view that power of yours. I'm expecting great things from you, Reen, in the next match and beyond. Thank you. Now we just need a little rest and it's on to the finals. We'll heal you guys up, okay? Consider it a thank you, an apology. Consider it a thank you and an apology for throwing this extra match at you. With the extra match over, Reen and his friends were healed by the prince and his teammates. It didn't take long for them to recover their stamina after a brief rest. It was then time for the finals. Reen, you've done well to come this far. It's all thanks to my comrades. Reen, I know we only just met at the wedding yesterday. But Master Kafai has long spoken of you. You're his last direct disciple, the one who completed 8 leaves in the truest sense. I'm aware that Master has entrusted me with that position. I mean no disrespect, but even now I have doubts. We all have doubts. We all feel lost. Till recently, even I was plagued by uncertainty. Arios. That said, I'm glad we get to share the stage like this. But there's one thing I can't help but wonder. How long do you intend on keeping that power of yours to yourself? Well, that question did cross my mind when we fought as well. Likewise, it's perplexed me since our very first battle. I believe it's called Spirit Unification. I'd assumed that once the cause of the Empire's curse was gone, that it would vanish as well. That doesn't appear to be the case. That's right. The ogre seed within me that served as a sacrifice has disappeared. And yet the power it amassed is something else entirely. Using the void-breathing technique that my master taught me, I can call forth its power at will. There isn't a guarantee you won't lose yourself again in the process, however. That's why you can't bring yourself to use it. Am I correct in that assumption? You are. If that were to happen and I ended up hurting someone I cared about, I see. You really are a handful, aren't you? Compose yourself, Reen Schwarzer! Duvley? I need you to remember what you saw in your battles long ago. When your ogre powers reached their peak and even your hair and eye color changed. You were the most dangerous you'd ever been, but did any of your friends flee from you in fear? No. If anything, they stayed with me to keep me in check when I needed them most. No matter what happened, they fought by my side. And don't use them as an excuse. Whether you use your power or not is entirely up to you. You've been freed from that curse. Now you just have a new challenge to overcome. How you do that is something not only you, but those who fought by your side must work out. Just like how Ines, Anea, and my lord faced me head-on after I diverged from the Stallritter. Oh. We are members of the SSS and don't care about you. Still, this is you we're talking about. You're probably not used to this sort of thing yet. But listen, as long as you're alone, you'll never reach the heights you seek. Now I've inherited my lord's spirit. I train day and night with Ines and Anea. If you keep dragging your feet, you'll soon get left behind. Yeah, I can't afford to let that happen. And honestly, if you think about it, this would be the one place where you should be trying to use it, because literally everyone here is individually stronger than him. So it's like, if he goes berserk, it's like, there are so many people that could just stomp him out real quick. Can't afford to let that happen. Thank you, Duvalet. There's no need to thank me. I've done nothing to deserve it. It looks as though the advice from your fellow pupil was unnecessary. Duvalet sure is keeping a close eye on Reen. Could it be she wants him to keep up with her? Stop twisting my words. I just need Schwarzer to stay strong so I have a worthy rival. Don't worry, I feel the same way. Let's both give it our all so that someday we can reach her. I don't need you to tell me that. Either way, keeping that power to yourself in front of Sir Victor and I doesn't seem wise. That's enough dawdling.
It's time we do battle.
Taste the very essence of the 8-leaf second form.
We're ready to accept your challenge.
Yeah.
Schwarzer, this is the best chance we have of showing them what we can do.
I'll do all I can to back you up. Okay.
And begin.
I hope they give me like true domination.
Cannot hope to win against my blade.
Then it's time you've seen my resolve.
They really only... You can ring and now you spearing invocations. They really only gave me 1 BP. They didn't give me more BP. You bastards. Okay. Let's hold it.
Ready and?
Hopefully I can AT delay them. No. Okay. That's fine.
Of course.
Good. Okay. See, I would use Sparing Invocation, but it's like, I don't think this is a good time to use it, personally, because he doesn't have enough CP built. Oh, and you're not weak to any of them. See. Okay.
Arcus activate.
Good. Nice.
Very well.
Yeah, you guys, you were not getting status augmented. Yeah, neither of you. Okay. Yeah, so her crafts are basically worthless, except for Blade Lord Spectre. So let's do this. Drive, give everyone some bigger speed. Good.
I'm up.
I have to be careful with my my stuff. Okay, let's do this one.
It's my turn.
My duty calls. I'm going.
Okay.
Not on my watch.
Cleaver.
It's my go.
God damn, she's confused. Fuck. There. I can't be having her
can manage without your help.
self-damage. Okay. Let's do Helix.
Helix strike!
Good. Crit.
Now.
Good.
My duty calls.
EP up. Okay. Good. Crit. Nice.
I'm going.
Okay. Critical damage. Let's do this.
Death awaits you.
Take Paraceline Dance. Good.
My duty calls.
Yeah, you know what? Heal
It's my
you.
go. Commencing drive. Thank you.
Let's go.
Okay, crit. True Helix.
Helix strike!
Okay, good.
Very well.
Stop hurting her, please.
Try and see through this.
I'm good. This'll break. Good. And the AT delayed. So that's helpful. But he's now not broken. Guess fuck you.
This is far from finished.
Yeah, God, it's such a garbage system. So garbage. Okay. Let's take. Well, they're going to enhance first. So let's just work on him.
Now! Death awaits you.
Let's item power potion. Your move, your speed is up. I'm gonna use. Okay, I'm gonna raging fire. 15.
I'm going.
And then you're gonna use power potion on him.
Thanks.
And you're gonna take a zero craft turn.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness.
Because that will boost the damage on that slightly.
Wind,
gone.
break me whole.
Radiant
Wings, okay. Fortunately, that heals.
Raring to go.
Oh well. Not much I can do about that.
Arcus activate.
You do
I'm
that. And then I need to do Aeon Shield.
Shield
Because I have a feeling that these guys are not going to be very fun. And they're going to be mean to me. Okay. So. Yeah. Yep, I was right.
Here I go.
Yeah, get the hell out of here. Now, if it were nice, this would be doing obscene amounts of damage to him, but I guarantee it's not going to. Yeah, it's gonna do like 1,000 per. Yeah, not even. Because screw you, it's not an actual reflect. It's just it's a fake reflect.
Of course.
Basically, what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to delay. Yeah, okay. I wanted him to also pop his S-Craft on my Absolute Reflect turn. That's why I cast with Duvalie instead of doing an attack, because I needed to delay her turn to make it so it wouldn't use the Absolute Reflect turn. Good. Good.
Raring to go.
Okay. Reverie Edge is a plus, so might as well.
Arcus activate. My duty calls.
Okay, we will. Actually, until.
Ready yet? I'm going.
Yeah, until these guys are out of their super modes, I'm less comfortable doing other things. Air, Fierce Helix. Good.
There.
Okay. Good.
Very well.
Almost broken, but if you break, you might just get back up immediately. But I'd say it's worth it.
Blazing Swarm.
Here I go. Ready and
Good. Broken both.
here I go.
This turn got delayed like nothing. Okay. Swift Slash.
Ready and
Okay.
now.
Didn't happen. It's taking either strike.
Hope you're ready.
His damage boosted. 200 CP. It's the best chance I'm gonna get. 26. Okay. It's pretty good.
It's my turn.
Okay. Fierce Helix. Need it because I can still get BP off of our seed. So that'd be a big thing. Good.
You vile.
Okay,
I'm
she
going.
got some more of hers. Actually, yeah, let's keep it up with the damage. Also more CP.
I'm going. Now.
AT delayed him.
My duty calls.
Okay. And Swift Slash.
Ready and now.
Okay. Take the Paraceline Dance. Because he's broken. That should. Wow, it didn't. Wow, okay.
Very well.
2,500. Come on. Yes, thank you.
Most
Oh, God.
impressive.
If it didn't, I was gonna be like, I don't know.
You were never a match for me.
I was very much expecting him to just straight up pop another S-Craft if he didn't go down. Oh, God, we did it.
Diligence is its own.
I really hope they give me like a true domination for this. Because they gave a true waterfall for the before, and they've given like the true Diabolos gem. So like a true domination would be pretty cool. Because that's one of the ones they haven't actually made yet, so I haven't used my resources to make one. It would be pretty nice to be given it. This match is over. Reen and Duvali's team wins. We did it? Yeah, just barely. So this is the true power of Void. I'm glad I could see it up close and personal. Truly a battle worthy of the title Divine Blade. In Swift, your swordplay held mysterious complexities that the Arcade style doesn't. Well, it's the style my lord taught me, so naturally it would. I'm honored. It was an absolute privilege to bear witness to the Arcade style in the second form. And then there was your spirit unification. Looks like you managed to use it without losing yourself. It looks like you still haven't drawn everything from it that you can. Very observant. Oh yes, that's correct. It's true that there's another state to spirit unification. I've actually managed it once before. Doesn't appear to be something I can just use at will, though. I'm always taking the long road, aren't I? Everyone does at one point or another. It's fine to pause from time to time and look at where you are, as long as you don't freeze in place. Not that I'm in any position to talk. I'm sure Master Ka-Fi would say the same thing. You're right, Arias. That does sound like something he'd say. Hey, I'm an old man! Is this our first time seeing Master Ka-Fi's face? Because I don't remember ever seeing an actual picture of the guy. Master Ka-Fi? He hasn't been seen since the last war. I have to make progress as a Divine Blade before we next meet. As far as my power is concerned, I'm going to find a good opportunity to talk to my friends about it. Thank you so much, Arios and Viscount Arcade. And you too, Duvali. I already told you that I haven't done anything. Walk the path you believe in. And at the end of that road should be the perfected form of the sword you wish to wield. I hope that we can all reach the heights that we strive for. Absolutely. Of course. And so the unofficial competition came to an end with Reen's team victorious. Against all odds, they were able to fight off some of modern history's greatest warriors. And while there was no prize or award, Reen and Duvali walked away with a certain renewed sense of fulfillment. Not long after... I think how Risha and Tio are still hanging. Do you plan to rejoin the society? To be quite honest, I haven't decided yet. I'd like to hear the Grandmaster's thoughts straight from the horse's mouth before I do anything. I too am curious about the situation with McBurn. Considering the circumstances, the question of my future can wait a little longer. But make no mistake, my pride for my lord will never falter, and I will always be head knight of the Stahlritter. Though she may no longer walk among us, as long as I draw breath, I will carry her will. Inez and Anea feel much the same, of that I have no doubt. Given that, I'd wager there's a rather good chance I'll remain in the society. I see. Regardless, during her time in its ranks, my lady never betrayed her principles. I've sworn to follow in her path. Enforcers are generally allowed to do as they please. I can't foresee that being a problem. Inez and Anea may disapprove, but I will follow the path I believe in all the same. I will let nothing and no one take that away from me. As such, if we have reason to fight side by side again, I would have no qualms about doing so. I gotcha. I will use any and all means available to strengthen the swordsmanship bestowed upon me by my lady, even if I must endure passing humiliation. Perhaps even learning from Lady Le Guin may one day prove beneficial. Well, damn. Never expected to hear those words out of you. Do not underestimate my resolve, Schwarzer. And naturally, I cannot permit you to simply remain idle either. Of course. Even if our paths diverge, that doesn't change the fact that we're kindred spirits who have fought side by side. Your dedication to the sword has always been downright staggering, but I've got no intention of being bested by it. You really cannot help yourself, can you? You say something like that with a straight face, I'll never understand. Still, I'm glad your resolve is unshakable. Now that I've acknowledged your skills, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let us test our skills against one another again in a duel one day. This is a promise between swordsmen. I trust you'll honor it?
I didn't realize you thought that much of me.
Firm handshake.
But yeah, you're on.
Rishi and Tio, just there. Probably two of the people that care the least about him. And it's like, yeah, I know Rin. It's not anything special to me, but I know him. Limited Blade Crafts and 7,000 Mira. And Takamikazuchi. Okay, so at least it's a Master Quartz. Not true domination, but hey. Had all Daydreams excludes Coda content and DLC episodes. Nice. Freaking sweet. Daydreams profiles new master missions app. Cool. View 26 Daydreams. Athelis UR. Seems a bit not great for what it is, but whatever. And then 90% character tab. Nice. Okay, 9%. Fill 100% of character tab notebook. 350. Not even a special thing. Bullshit. Spend 3 intimate moments with someone with a special someone at the beach. God damn it. That's so arbitrary. 90% of the battle notebook. So let's go to battle. Daydreams. So there's still one left. So that means there's more Daydreams. Okay, so we got Major General Bar, Spirit Black Whirlwind, Phase Arena during the first round, General Craig, Force Armor Revision, Phase Arena Dueling in first round, Sport Advanced Style, Phase Arena second round, Senator Genius Master the Van and RC Sword Size, second round, Brace with the Boss and Zeros, and Phase Arena bonus round, the National Treasure of the Empire, and an impressive arts user. National Treasure. Newlywed Prince and an excellent shot despite losing an eye. The elder of all witches, who possesses enormous magic power, she faces re-indubitably in the bonus round of the tournament. Master of the second form leaves one blade school, he faces re-indubitably, our sage school, and Fame Radiant Blade Master, second level Van. Yeah, okay. That's going good. So there's presumably one last Daydream, or I don't know. I presume it. And there is still the rest of the main story game to get through for getting the rest of the character notes. Unless there are, in fact, some character notes that's just straight up, hey, I missed them because I didn't talk to them when I had it available. Okay, so it's 1,000, and I have it. So, you know what, let's unlock that anytime, so I don't even have to think about it. There we go. And then I'll get the last mini missions as well after I do whatever the next thing is.
Confirming rank points.
524. Yeah, I'm 20. I mean, of course, you wouldn't get to like 24 over the max thing. Like, that's insane. Like, that's the most limited point thing, whatever it is, that I think there has ever been in these games. Okay. So it is 8:35, and I'm not sure how long the next stuff will take, but I did want to do more than just the minimum thing. So you know what? Let's do this for him. He's using ours. Albion Wolf should be easy because Albion Wolf I have Nadia.
Let's start looking around.
Alright, get over here.
How shall we play?
Albion Wolf.
I shall.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
There we go. Nice damage.
Nana, you're so amazing.
Right, and it's like, okay, cool, come in.
Simple enough.
Yeah, it's like, okay, cool, look at that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's like, I could also do the Rufus S-Craft one, but that's not like a big deal to me. Right? It's like, it's a whatever kind of situation.
Don't mind if I do.
Here we we go. So
Trade
that
phantasmal shards.
already got me up to that, so let's get the last mini mission. Here we go. Cool. And now I can use them to get the tag-alongs and other stuff, and then once all of that's complete, I guess it's the long save up, although I presume that this will be like a New Game Plus thing, to get all the rest. And then I can just focus on, I guess, trading things for droplets. Main missions updated. Use Flare Butterfly, organize United Fronts, defeat 4 formidable foes, have VDX. Yeah, okay. Interesting that reset the mini missions that I completed after buying the thing. 4 formidable foes, 3 United Fronts, Flare Butterfly during combat. I mean, I could do that. Let's go back. Flare Butterfly.
Time to begin our survey.
Okay. You.
Whoa! Hop on it. Now's our chance.
Okay. Okay. There's 1.
4 enemies.
Got you.
2.
Let's go.
3. There we go. I got all of them.
Objective match.
Okay.
Simple matter. Or shall we play?
Flare Butterfly. Cool.
My turn. Oh no. Job.
Once again, as you can see, once you get to a certain point with certain characters and stuff, it's very easy to just get missions to like, okay, I'm just gonna go, like, demolish some stuff real quick. And I teleport to here because if I'm going to do the big thing fights, I might as well.
See what's in that chest.
Might as well get the actual big things. Okay. Are you considered a formidable foe? Yeah, you are.
Watch out.
That's good. Helix. Good.
Shall we play?
Slow cannon. How much you doing? How much you doing, girl? Hope you're doing well. 96,000. Good. Okay. What's that?
Is
no,
that a gate?
Not going in there. Not for right now, at least.
Guess I'll dial it up a bit.
Okay. And we're going to just increase damage by that much. Good. Here we go. Do a massive slash with him. Cool. Yeah, just boost my damage, please. Much appreciated. 2. Good. Okay. I don't think there's usually more than that. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Good. I need more. Excuse me. Just need more CP on him. See, it's easiest to just come in here and just do that. Because it's like, hey, quickly take out an enemy. Bridget is giving him an absolute boatload of boost right now. So hey, it's fine. Oh, did I miss the... Yeah,
we can move on now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't care about the chest too much. If they're not like directly in my way, then whatever.
Guess there's more to go.
Okay. Hey, how's it going? Cool, you.
Go. Initiating drive. Arcus action.
There we go.
It's me.
Okay.
Arcus action. No.
That's 3. Right. Oh, wow. Attack 2 plus enemy simultaneously 4 times with Fiorine. Huh. Didn't even see that one. Okay, have Vita execute 3 orders. Okay, I can still do that one as well. I just need enough stuff. Things.
Threat is real. This one's strong. Be careful.
Okay. Vita. Excusez-moi.
Go.
Wolf.
I shall. Initiating
Fall.
drive.
Albion Hammer. Or Albion Wolf is going to do a massive amount. Jesus Christ, 129,000.
It's me!
Okay, Zerul Cannon.
I'm next.
Shoot, cool. 69,000. Good.
Smashed him and thrashed him.
Guardian Beast, give me the Sealing Stone. Clear on that.
I did such a good job.
What's your sub master chords for Nadia? Vega is my master. Titania is my sub. I use Titania as the sub because I like the Mirage spells in place of, like, I could use Pixie, right? I could use Pixie for the same effect for the EP regen, but I personally like the Albion Wolf and stuff because I think the moves itself are better overall. Like just for like range AoE and stuff.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
Yeah, materials 5, we'll take that. Okay, what's my...
No matter.
Need to get some assist stuff.
I shall. It's me. Got you.
Okay, get me my stuff. Actually, I can just do this and I'll get some more.
Mission complete.
Go. Cool. Gotta love all the cancel wolf. Oh, dude, it's great. Cancel wolf is awesome. Hits everything. Like it's OP as hell. Like it's great. There's like no downsides to it. Especially when you put it on Nadia, who can cast it really quickly and regen like all the EP that it uses.
This will come in handy.
Because it is a decently expensive cast, but I mean it's not crazy. Hey, how's it going? Okay, Data, you do that. Okay, cool. Arcane. Cool. Back. Scroll cannon. Whack you with that. Doing big damage. Cool. You death blowed on your needles. We'll take it. I figured since I'm already going, I might as well.
Look at me go.
Try and go all the way up. Yeah. Luckily, once you get like as powerful as this, where it's like, oh yeah, nothing is really stopping me. It's nothing really stops you. It's pretty nice. Okay, do that. We'll do Auger Feathers because honestly, it's just a good move.
Very well.
Okay, Adamus Ripper. Good, break that shit wide open. Boom. Yeah. Because Lapis is doing, I think like some almost like over 600% break damage. So like she does a thing and they break. It's awesome. Okay, should be at the boss now, I would think. That might actually not be a good thing.
That was a good time for a break.
Yeah, it's stupid. Dude, it's great. It's so funny. Let's go to Reverie Garden, Celestial Tree. Might as well, because now I can use it anytime. Why wouldn't I want to just cheese it to hell? There we go. Let's save, because I haven't saved in a bit. Yeah, again. Yeah, I want to make sure I had my BP. Okay, let's do... Increase my break damage, strength ATS. Hey, get over there. Do that, cool. I use my mirror image, break them like they're made of paper. Okay, and then we're gonna use Auger Feathers to get the boosted damage, 100% up. And then you're gonna come over here, whack him. Okay, you do that.
Got him.
You do that. Okay.
It's me.
There we go.
No, you're so
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then we just come down here to Unseen Quest because now we have defeated a whole bunch of the Guardians, so now we have a whole bunch of gacha. And did that, so cool.
Sealing stones unsealable.
Yeah, look at all this. Look at all this gacha. Nice. Look at all this potential U material. Just telling my brother about the broken builds in this game. He was like, geez, your game has no... Dude, it's crazy, man. And, like, I remember I saw, like, soon after the game came out, someone posted, like, a thing of, like, Estelle, and she did, like, over 3 million damage or something like that. Like, it was an insane number. Like, so obviously, like, super end game or whatever. It's like, I don't know how I get more numbers than I already have now, other than just level. But, like, it was an insane number, and I was like, oh, Jesus, okay. And now I'm at a point where it's like, oh yeah, no, okay, I can just rip through the bosses, because it's like, okay, yeah, no, you know, break them with the, like, do this thing to break, and then do this thing, get my BP back, and then do this thing to increase my damage as they're broken. It's like, oh yeah, okay, I see it now.
Knew we'd get so lucky.
True Passion leggings, that's cool.
Nice.
Del set Odin gem, that's not bad. Magic droplets, nice. ATS, we love that. Give that to Nadia.
Nice.
Maybe spamming the droplets on her. Probably. Just a shit ton of droplets. Although you would have to think that there's a max of, like, stat, right? Like, surely the stats don't go above, like, 999 or 9,999.
I'll hold on to it.
Humatio times 40, nice. Another Diablos gem. Okay, just out there. Okay, cool. We like that. We like that a lot. Gladiator headband, two Gladiator headbands, cool. Can make a true one if I want. Don't want to, but I could. Got Seraphic Ring UR, cool.
Nice.
Chronburst, Seraph, Material times 20, cool.
Nice.
What these screens have really done is have helped me really be like, okay, just highlight, do a quick skim, highlight the important things. Because you already have a Dazzling, you have a regular Diablos gem. You have a cast 3, so now you get a Diablos gem. There we go. I think I saw someone using it for Reen with 9. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I've used a lot of the strength droplets, or like the one strength droplets on Lapis, because I want her doing really big break damage all the time. Whereas, like, putting big strength on Reen is really good because he has domination on, so it makes that first hit really hefty. But also I'm going to want to put on big strength on Fee and Rishia because their counters are going to do insane amounts of damage as well. So it's like everyone could use strength other than my magic people. But yeah, so I like to treat Lapis to the regular drops. I'll probably use the powerful Divine Waters on Reen. Jump it up some. But I know I use the ATS on Nadia because, I mean, who else would I use it on? Let's be real here. But yeah, and I'm still holding a lot of people down at like lower levels, which is, you know, impeding my ability to do trial doors, but it's fine. Basically, I want to get more. Oh yeah, I never went and checked out that. Yeah, I never went and checked out Take Mikazuchi. Never checked this out, after I got it. But yeah, it'll help with leveling up Master Quartz. Increases damage for each attack evaded. Increased by up to 55%. Affects max after 5 times. Break damage. That's interesting. And increases break damage. See that. I don't know, like, see, this is a weird one. I like it. I like this idea a lot. However, the annoying thing is any dodge tank build is only really complete, like it's only perfected when you also have Aegis on to draw the aggro. Now, Aegis can be a sub quartz, or it can be the master, but you want it because it'll draw it. But even if you're gaining normal increased damage percentage-wise from that other one, I would still rather have stronger counterattacks by a 250% margin. So in my brain, you would need to stack one of the Sirius or Dodger ones with Takamikazuchi instead of Aegis, which means you wouldn't be more guaranteed to get attraction on them, and you would be more reliant on the enemy just kind of AoEing it. I have Noelle with Sirius and Subaru. What's Noelle have for me? Oh yeah, I built Noelle and Yuna very similarly, where it's just inflict abnormalities really hard, inflict it really hard, where I put both Murakumo and Gloom on them, just to be really mean. Right now, Yuna does have Sirius on because I did get her some evasion. But I'll probably swap it back to Murakumo. Just because I like having people that's just like, oh yeah, throw all the status elements at them. Also have the special gun weapon iron to make her attack of large radius. Okay. Oh yeah, because there are special weapons, huh? I forgot about that.
Visitor access.
So I think for Noelle, I just what's her range? Her range is 6 right now with Earth Crusher on. No, 7. It's 7 with Earth Crusher on, so her range is pretty good. Yuna's is 1, but that's not in gun mode. But yeah, no, Noelle would also be a really good dodge hitter. Yeah. Because anyone with gun, basically. Anyone with gun, which is why Fee is the best, like, is one of the best dodge tanks. But even her range is not, like, super big. Because that range it gives is the range on her, like, physical in the fight. But she still has the gun to counter, which is a larger range. But yeah, Noelle or any, like, gun person, I could very much imagine being, like, really good dodge tank, because it's from anywhere in the field. Plow, you're getting tagged. I have her at 28% evade, but that's mostly for the sake of it. Who do I have using, like, Sirius? Sirius Kusanagi, yeah. Ellie was my previous evade in Japanese. Oh, interesting. See, I never yeah, I guess it makes sense because she also has gun. I always just use Ellie as a caster more than anything. But yeah, anyone with gun being dodge tank would be really good. Hell, you could have multiple dodge tanks. I mean, I built Fee as a dodge tank, but Risha is also just as much a dodge tank. They both have 100. They both have 100 evade, or over 100 evade. In fact, I think I have more people with. Right, because I also, yeah, Kurt also has 100 evade. And then there are some people that are like halfway there, right? Where it's like, okay, Swin's got 50, Yuna's got 50. And they could be higher if I got some more Kagamaru jackets. But also I don't want to drop the, strength of some of them because it would be annoying to get back. But yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I can get some more dodge tanks in here if I need it. But that is good because I got a whole bunch, did all that. Got a quick boost for Reen's daughter, you know, got that Diablos gem. It was worth it. Got some more shards, so that's good. So now it's time to go through and remove all of the things that are unique because I don't want to have anything interfering with cutscenes. You know, I will on old school TO because that one's not too out there. And what was that other? Risha's performance attire. Cool. Yeah, you got that. You got that. You got all that. Okay. Oh yeah, the squad I added. Just really, what happened to me with Reen's eye? Happened to me with Reen's eye. Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't like. I wish there were options, like in games, because I think certain ones have it. I think Xenoblade 3 had a version of it. Maybe not a perfect version, but like you could have it set so in like cutscene, I think it was in that game, you could have it set so the thing that would always be, or I know I played some game where it was like turn off costumes in cutscenes. Forgot to take off blindfold from beach game. Lol. Where it's like, oh, it would be really nice if you could just do it like here or something. Where it's like, take off, like, take, like when in a cutscene, just take off the costume and then put it back on afterwards. I know I recently played, I say recently, within the last year or so, I played a game, I think on stream that had something like that, but I can't remember which one, or what game it exactly was. I think it may have been Xeno 3. Where Xeno 3 had like always use like an option to be like always use like their default costume or whatever instead of like their class specific costume maybe? Or something else. But yeah, so it's time to go to the rooftop because we got plot to do.
The city looks so tiny from so high up.
We've got a good view of the tower from here, too.
Meeting at the rooftops our signal to begin, right?
Right. Best to wrap up whatever we need to do before going.
Yep. we did literally everything. It took 3 streams, I think, to do everything, but hey, we did it. There's still some time until the operation begins if we need it. Should we dive right in? Choosing to wait for the operation to begin will mean you can no longer explore Crossbow. The Reverie corridor will also become temporarily unavailable. Be certain that you are prepared for the ordeals ahead before selecting the first option. I am prepared. I do need to go to the bathroom first, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm back. Delicious. Okay, certainly you're prepared for the ordeals ahead before selecting the first option. I would hope I'm ready given how beefed my team is, so let's begin. See, I don't know if I want them to be like, I don't know how I want this final like dungeon to go in terms of like whether or not they split the parties up or make separate teams, because there's a part of me that's like, yo, just let me run with like my best team. But then there's also a different part of me that's like, yeah, but like I would also like to spread the love a little bit. That way it's not just one team. Like, I'm not sure. Like, obviously, I'm more imagining that they're going to do the latter, do multiple teams, because there's just so many people. Because, I mean, Reverie corridor is for best team, so this is just normal I say every day. This is normal activities. Every preparation across the board was complete at last. Rosalia and Vita then entered Crossbow to take their places for the operation. Lloyd and the others then met up with them and waited for the operation to begin. And finally, 3 p.m.
It's time, Mr. Speaker.
Mr. Speaker.
Indeed. I must express my utmost gratitude to each of you for volunteering to go on this mission. I am unable to stand alongside you on the fighting front, But if I may be bold, I will still be fighting in my own way. Today we march for freedom, for peace, and for the future our families deserve. We have struggled on the battlefield, at the podium, in the press, on the vast reaches of the Orbal Net, and those struggles helped to earn us our signing ceremony mere days ago. Try they may to strip us of our victory, but the world has seen our strength before, and they shall soon see it again. They shall see that as long as the fires of hope burn within us, we will never yield, no matter the obstacle we face.
Yeah!
We will now commence the final operation, the Wings of Genesis. I pray for your success and safe return.
It's a pretty good.
All Guardian Force members and support units, move out!
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
We got boats. I'm on a boat, yeah.
It begins.
This is what will finally put an end to the chaos that plagues Crossbell.
Right. And usher in a new dawn for Zemuria.
I wish we could have played a bigger part in the kickoff.
I agree, but it's important that details for each step stay on a need-to-know basis to prevent any information from leaking.
Don't worry. Your part's coming up, so just sit tight.
You get to fight.
Tight's about the hardest thing you could ask of us right now. Good luck, Fran.
And Adios. Please watch over them.
You're approaching the danger zone.
Danger
No
zone.
sign of enemies yet.
Officers, be ready for battle at a moment's notice.
Yes, sir.
Yep. It's such a cool design. Oh,
Enemy
God.
Zauber soldats in sight. Over 100 of them even.
Jesus.
Just look at the size of them.
All right.
Begin the offensive.
Start taking pot shots.
Bam. Oh, God. I do not.
So many Zauber soldats.
Yeah.
But how? There weren't half as many at the signing ceremony.
They made more.
They must have built more at the military factory.
With our side this heavily outnumbered.
Oh! Look over there!
Look over where?
Ah, damn, ain't those...
Oh, the cool
the
trains.
Deathbringer and Arc Royale.
All branch campus units ready.
Hey, sorry.
All main campus units, also ready.
Open the hatches. Soldats, roll out.
Autobots, roll out.
Sir.
Yeah, children soldiers.
Yo, I do like that. Where it's like, okay, deploy from the train. Oh, it's the airships.
Better steer her right, Jingo.
You know I will. Time to turn a profit.
We'll cover your blind spots.
In and out in a flash.
All right. Let's get this going.
The fuck is Punching Girl gonna do? Whoops, this is the scene I mentioned yesterday. I thought it was in CS4. Ah, okay.
Chingo, Josette, Tobal.
There's another Bobcat, too. That's gotta be.
Don and Kyle, they're here.
Don, Kyle!
I wouldn't celebrate yet.
No one should be celebrating yet. They're literally fighting a war out there. Very sorry, I was controlling the train. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, because in CS 3 and 4, only the students controlled trains, and maybe Michael, I think, was shown controlling a train.
Not more of them.
Oh no.
This isn't looking good.
Too bad for them we saw this coming.
Haha. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan in Japanese. Magic. Haha. Wait, she has Ouroboros? Freaking.
Aren't those
Society airships?
Wait, what? She just gets to use those?
Not a moment too soon, I see.
I'm sure Duvali won't mind leaving this to us.
It's an honor to be able to fight at your side. Killing
Like, what's the punching gonna do?
as you see now.
Like here wants to talk. Now let's do this.
I feel like Garcia should have a cigar. Over.
Never fear, my friends. The king has arrived.
God damn it.
I'm the king. I'll save everyone.
Yo.
Ines and Inea. Credit to the idiot no one asked for, I guess.
Someone had to mention Gilbert.
Figures I'm not seeing Shirley, though.
Did you call everyone here, Vita?
Well, they wanted something to do, so I pulled rank and gave them something to do.
I pulled rank.
I'm so glad I got Zephyr's contact information during the war as well.
When did you?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, rank, please. This woman is never without her surprises.
But with this many on our side, we'll surely win.
Noelle, don't say that.
No, it'll take more than that.
And everyone gets like
I
one
bet
line.
Soldates aren't all that are defending the tower. Look!
Okay, so the next time something happens, we know Wazzy's gonna say something, Kia's gonna have to say something, Gaius hasn't said anything yet. Everyone gets one.
Watch out!
Brace for impact!
God, what's the final dungeon in Xenoblade 3? Because like the visuals on
They mean business.
the visuals on the tower remind me of it.
Brace yourselves. The second wave is coming.
It's like the design. I can't remember what it's called. Like Origin or something? Oh. No, Ada! Oh, cool.
That looks like...
Oh, partitions! Yo, okay, we got freaking 5 Merkabas coming in here. Yo, okay. Okay. I'm Cube Man.
Now this is what I call a good time.
We'll need to do Father Wazzy proud on this one.
God, hear him call Father Wazzy. That's so weird.
Father Thomas.
Yep,
Looks like
Gaius.
Bald and Scarlet made it after all.
Wazzy?
That's the 5th Merkaba. Kevin and Reese are here.
Yeah.
Kevin and Reese.
Wonder who the 3rd and 11th belong to.
We're pulling out all
We don't
the
get to
stops.
see him yet.
At this point, we've got our win in the bag.
Stop.
Still not enough.
Stop saying those things.
We're buying time at best. It's not enough to win.
We're up against intelligence that transcends human limits. I doubt we've even seen all it's capable of.
And it's able to tell the future, kinda?
Can't afford to miss a minute.
So what is our part in all of this? When do we get to go in and fight? Hey, Keeve! It's going well! Did all the Daydreams, did some trials, did the last Magical Elisa thing on Turbo, so to make it real fast. And now I'm finally advancing the main story again. Now we're having the Avengers Endgame moment. Of like, yo, look who's coming. Everyone!
The tide is slowly turning against us.
Slowly?
I know those soldates are strong, but
This can't
Finally
be.
make the yeah, right?
We're little more than a colorful crew assembled at the last minute. Our foe has Elysium. It's likely parsing data from this battle and adapting in real time.
In an instant, it can use that information to work out where its next strike will hurt us most. Exactly. Just like the Supreme
Yeah,
Leader.
hope you're doing well, Keith.
No.
Thanks for dropping by.
That's what we're up against?
Is there no way for us to outsmart it?
You gotta do something stupid.
Ask, and ye shall receive.
Haha, I'm Olivier. Oh my god, look.
Prepare for teleportation.
Okay.
Zio!
Joshua, look!
That White Falcon must be.
Yo. Yo.
The Courageous 2?
But its engine got completely trashed.
Emma, Celine, we're teleporting aboard. Right.
Yo, Zoe.
I shall aid you.
I shall aid you. There's so much magic here. God, I like the horns going on this track. Error. Oh. I'm Dark Prince Reem, Dark Edgelord Reem. Oh. O. A-E-I-O-U. So Chloe should probably be on this ship because Sieg was there. I'm evil Reed. Just Mario-esque hat, but backwards R. I'm Ring. Oh my god. Oh, it wasn't actually the Courageous 2. Yo! Yo! What is it called? The Arsail, I think it's called? Or I forget the name of it.
It's white now?
What? Weird.
This is the White Wings.
The White Wings.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, but I would never kid, my dearest elf.
Arsail Mark II! We're bringing everyone back to you. You remember that cool ship we got? We're even bringing that back. Yeah, and then, yeah, it's a good thing I did all the Daydreams. Else I'd be wondering, like, what the fuck are these robots? But I know. Wait, Mark II, what happened to Mark I? Didn't it crash?
This secret weapon was engineered in Liberl after the war's end. A sister ship to the Courageous 2 that incorporates its data to better fight the crises of tomorrow.
I thought it crashed up on the Liber Arc. Like it lost power and fell.
The high-speed cruiser, the Arsaid 2.
Or there could just also be the Arsaid 1, just also in existence, doesn't have to have been destroyed.
Even Chloe's here to help now.
Yeah.
What a thing to be keeping in your back pocket.
We got secret war
Really
airship.
outdid yourself this time.
We can do it twice.
I must say, even I didn't foresee such an exciting development.
No one ever expects the double
What, have you
secret
killed you or
airship.
Drop me a line, Chloe?
Zoom.
Check it out! The Zalber soldats look like they're scared stiff or something. It's because we've defied Elysium's predictions. Now's our chance!
Oh. They really didn't. The computer that could see all really didn't think of us pulling out the secret airship card. Yo, front cannon. I do love the airship front cannons. Bullets. Yo, it would, like in this situation, it would have to suck to be one of the people that does not really use arts, right? Like I'm staying here with my sword. Yo, even Agate's casting arts. That's how you know it's desperate. Nadia can take them all. Guaranteed.
Uh-oh, something big's coming.
Oh god.
No barrier's gonna protect us against that.
Now, Grandmother! I know. Now, come forth!
Oh, yo.
Father?
Okay.
Major General Bardius. General Van Dyck.
When did
No,
they
it's Van Dyck,
coordinate
not
bringing
Van
the
Dyke.
Empire's most fearsome warriors?
Don't worry about it.
Blessings of the blue curse and flame be upon you!
She is getting real. It is really getting real. Yo, okay.
Enchantment!
Are they going to?
It's time they witnessed the roar of a lion, after the hell they incurred upon my homeland.
Go forth, my masters, and show your disciples and children that your skills have never dulled.
Nothing will ever dampen your fire, now will it?
And a show they'll have, where I would never have it otherwise.
Yo, okay, it's just coming straight, not even deflecting. Yo. Yo, you gotta give it to Aurelia. She doesn't even wear shoes that should have good traction.
What the hell did I just watch?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Its mana supply has decreased. It's less protected at its base. Now's our chance.
Gaius!
Yeah.
Yo, time for Stigma powers? Where's Kevin? He's in one of the other ships. He's piloting it.
Main cannon.
Because there were five Merkabas. 2 had unnamed people involved who weren't shown. So those are still
Young
secret.
warriors, you must go forth.
Yeah.
Not just to end this conflict, but to carve yourselves a new tomorrow.
Do you guys want to come? Do you guys want to assist this small army? That's really what it is. We have a small army of playable characters here. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Oh no.
What's it doing here?
Small army superpower. Basically, yeah. Go around it. Oh, that's how. Okay, that's why we're going to be separated into groups, because we literally just got slash separated. Probably no, but could be right. Okay. You know, that's a halfway decent way to actually like canon separate the group. Although I swear to God, if all my superpowered ones are on one group, I'm gonna be mad.
I wasn't expecting them to unveil a new set of white wings for the occasion. All futile in the face of a super intelligent AI,
Super.
but I applaud their enthusiasm.
My, aren't you having a ball?
Vita didn't go in there.
Oops, I wasn't expecting to be found. And why wouldn't I be? Have you any idea of how much data I've been able to gather?
Data?
And still with plenty left to be divulged.
I understand you've been indulging yourself quite a bit backstage. But don't you think you've taken it a step too far this time?
Ha! The only difference between you and me is that you are having your fun with this conflict out in the open. Not to worry, however, I remain quite cognizant of my position as an Anguis. As I told Ren, I've shared my technical know-how, but the rest is out of my hands. My interest lies more in observing what he, as a product of a singularity, is capable of achieving. That is all.
Okay.
I think you're vastly downplaying your role in this. So you'll be keeping mum about what you know? Not even a little hint on how all this came to be?
And the point of that would be? You'll know soon enough.
Yeah, you're gonna find out.
With that, I bid you farewell. I suggest you not dawdle in making your exit as well.
Once again, I do like how their teleportations are visually different. Like they're using different bases to achieve the same result.
What an irksome little man he is.
He has a little penis. Two parties must be formed. Select which members go to which team. Okay. Okay, so I do just get to select which team. Okay. I need to charge. Controller has decided. If Navarro is behind all this, he's going to be really OP. I don't think he personally is OP. He is a science man. He can build OP things. But he's not like, I don't think he's behind all of this. Okay. Lloyd, Rufus, and Nadia will be in Team A by default. However, while Reen, Lapis, and Swin will default to Team B. Yo, you separate Swin and Nadia? Add 20 characters to Team A? What? Okay. So the thing about this is, this group has Nadia, given caster. Easy. This one has Swin, or this one has Reen and Lapis, given physicals and break. Okay. So let's figure this out. I need more physical for this squad. So this squad, I should probably get some good physical hitters, like Dodge Tank Fee. And let's also take, Randy, Ellie, Tio, Noel. Those are fine. Those are fine choices. Let's take them to, yeah, you know what? I'll just do this. Should be generally fine. God. It doesn't sound like the trail doors improve your brave orders. The trial doors improve crafts or your master crafts. None of the orders as far as I know. Okay. Let's take Sarah Milliam, Claire, two more. Yeah, you know what, we'll take you two. Yeah, that should be fine. Damn, they really just say, yo, put a whole shit ton in A. Oh, wait, no. Waz should be. Here we go. Yeah, that's good. I guess we have to improve once it starts. Yeah. Okay. Change equipment. Yes, so many of my people aren't really, like, equipped. I should still be sufficient in being able to deal. Okay. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting time. Like, I picked the team, and it's like, I'm not really... Like, I should probably stop here and take care of the rest on Monday when I stream then. But, like, man... What a time for that divine night to suddenly show up. How are you guys holding up? I'm alright. Nadia? Where are you, Nadia? Rufus isn't here either. It's weird you say one is Akashic Arts, but they made her say art celebration. Yeah, they have some things like that. I don't see us. What a disaster this is. I'd rather we weren't separated from Lapis with how integral her role is in this. That night really blindsided us. It's like I knew we were going to break through the barrier. Guess we didn't pull as much of a fast one on Elysium as we thought we did. We made it, though. Everyone did. The others are just somewhere else inside the tower. Okay. Time to have some fun. Retributive Tower. What a massive place this is. You can sense the spirits of the deceased. It's as though it's become one with the world of the dead. Let's not forget the archaisms and the rest of these abnormal foes. Stay on high alert in here at all times.
Elysium is here. That means the central terminal has to be somewhere up above.
Makes sense.
But...
I'm an idiot. Just how could I lose her?
What do you mean, just how? You were going through, like, dimensional phase space. Hey, man!
I said I'd protect her.
Found that thing's so good. Okay.
That I'd never leave her.
if I don't have S with me,
I do like how this shows a level of like there is some codependency going on, right? Where it's like they don't feel at all comfortable existing without the other nearby. It is like I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. They're not within eyesight. I don't like it.
Don't be scared. The others are sure to be there with you, so your friends aren't alone. Rufus and me and all of us will be sure to take good care of you till we find them.
We know Rufus is capable enough on his own, but from what little I've seen, Nadia can hold her own just as well as he can.
She can hold it better. She can hold it a lot better.
I'm sure you know that better than anyone with how long you've been together.
I know she can, but...
They must have already started moving. We can't be the ones to hold things up.
Okay.
So let's go. To give us and every single person in this world a future, so we can share our days with those we love.
We'll pull through. As long as we're together in spirit, we always will.
And what are we waiting for? I won't let any harm come to Nadia. I swore it.
And I need Rufus and Nadia with me to better fulfill my duties.
Hey, my bros.
I need all of you.
We couldn't quell this crisis without Lapis even if we wanted to. May we combine all our strengths to see she is well.
We'll be leaning on you.
Sounds like our course is clear. There's no telling what dangers lie in wait.
But there's no turning back now.
Okay. See, I was expecting 3
until
squads.
5 p.m. to shut this tower down.
So we got like less than 2 hours.
We may come from across the continent and from all walks of life, but here we stand united for a single cause.
To move forward and get over this last barrier.
The barrier!
Right.
Yo, how in sync, how much of the same kind of protag do you have to be to have
Impressive that Project
that?
Babel required constructing this thing without a single person noticing.
We
From
have
what I
the
can
same
tell,
speech
the
at the
barrel
same
and the
time,
system
bro.
behind the Divine Lightning was built in the local military factory.
Between its communications network and stealth capabilities, it will pose a threat if left unchecked.
Which is why we're checking it. We'll stop it. All of us. Together.
Yeah, okay. So, let's be real here. Who do I want in my squad right now? Okay. Because there's the main fighting party and then there's the not main fighting party. The ones Lloyd's barrierism is rubbing off on Reen. Ah, shit. You're right. Okay. So, I desperately feel like I should have Rufus and Lloyd in the party. Like the fighting party. But goddamn do I want to not have them because, or at least one of them, right? Because like if I'm looking at it, right, this is the most sensible setup. Right, in terms of like who I have set up, right? Where it'd be like, oh yeah, Noelle should probably go in place of like Lloyd or Rufus because she has more like general usability. Fee is Fee, Nadia's Nadia. But I want these two in because it's only appropriate. But the big deal is where the hell they're placed. Okay, yeah, you guys need to get back there. You're also a caster. Let's plop it back there. You can be a midliner. Yeah, you can be frontline as well. Mid, right up there. Get up there. Okay. You do burst. You do that. I think you would do better because, yeah, you probably are. Yeah, better. Okay, cool. Mission, create 3 powerful weapons using Black Sumerian ore. Yep. Guilty is charged for that. Okay, equip. Got you. Yeah, the thing is, he's probably the least equipped one. He really is. Still using an emblem instead of something else. Accuracy plus 50. I can give him something better than that, right? There, yeah. You know what? We'll give you a Mishi badge. Makes it all set, right? Get you off you. You don't need things. You don't need things. You get things, but you don't need things. Okay. I can't swap parties. Okay. And Lloyd, you have enemies in Cheshire on map. You have the Dazzling Ecology gem. I should swap that off with you. Because if I'm being real, right? Who is going to get time in the sun? Let's take my gem. +8, sleep. Yeah, let's take those off. Let's take True Sacred Mirror from Lloyd, put it on him, and let's take Dazzling Ecology gem and put it on him. Because I want both of those there. I want those effects happening, but I feel like I'd be doing a disservice to Lloyd by having just like general utility items on him at the end game. Brave, yeah, that's fine. Yaldabaoth. Crazy with each turn. That's not bad. It's not bad. Probably could have better things, but once again, Lloyd is a weird one because he doesn't really have a build I associate him with in this game. In Azure, Zero is Dodge Lloyd. That was his thing. But in this game, not so much. Which is unfortunate, but not much I can do. Okay, let's take one of the 3 dominations. I'll take it from... I'll take it from Ash. So I think that would be a better place, because I do already have Randy here. Okay, so now he has that. Have Lloyd as Guard Breaker. Yeah, that would be good. That would probably be the best way to build him, likely. But I've already focused all of those efforts into Lapis, so I don't feel like separating those now. So what I'll do is I'll give him delay. I'll try and boost his delay some. I think that would probably be halfway good decision. Or I could, yeah, I'll give him a little bit of delay. He has Chusuzaku, he has Poison 4, he has 7-fold gem. Grail's Atlas gives him speed, move, accuracy. You know what, with that, Sealer Burn, Poison, you know what, chances are instead of Yaldabaoth, I should just do the good old, like, hey, when in doubt, like, Gloom or Murakumo it out, because those are just good things to be rocking. Where it's like, hey, you just do abnormalities. And it also will give him Chrono Burst, although Skanda Gem already gives him that. So actually, let's go with Murakumo then, because Crescent Mirror Guy and 4 I think are probably better. Yeah, those would be good. Cherub, EP through attacks and crafts, CP through offensive arts, and then CP through offensive arts. So every time he does an offensive art, he gains 15 plus 25, 40 CP, which will let him do his regular crafts, which are good. Vega, Titania, easy. Aegis, Sirius, pretty darn good. I could swap Sirius for Subaru, which wouldn't be bad. Instead of going for the wind ones, I could go for these. It would give Chrono Burst, but that's not too big of a deal. But it might not be a bad idea to have. So I'll do that, because they have the same bonuses. Murakumo Gloom, that's fine. Regulus, CP obtained 1 damage, strength up, delay after S-Craft, fine. Brave, HP 3, yeah, that's fine. Titania, Pixie, well, I mean, at this point, these characters aren't going to see much action. They're prepped, they're ready, but they're not gonna see much action when it comes down to it. Yeah. Okay. So, with that, I'm jamming out to this music. It's really good. But, God, look at this map. This is where I'm gonna have to call it for the night, I think. Because, I've been going for 8 hours. That is an entire work day. I don't want to go literally until I'm tired as hell, especially given that this is the final dungeon. Or I guess this is the finale dungeon, but I know there's post-game. Whether or not, like, I don't know what post-game consists of, but I know that there's post-game. So, there's that. So I don't, like, want to wear it out now, especially because I know I'm not finishing this dungeon tonight. So I would much rather restart it on Monday and, like, get into it proper. So with that, thank you very much for dropping by, 50 Mira, Neko Dave, Keeve, and anyone else who dropped by and was just lurking. Much appreciated, as always. Mr. Light, thank you for dropping by as well. Hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me on Monday when I do the final dungeon of Trails into Reverie. Bye!